All right. It works, Robert. It works. Good. We got a few people online today. Robert, let's go ahead and get that timer started. We've got 4 hours on the clock. That timer up there is the amount of time that the Subathon will continue to go. And it looks like I need to be... No, I don't need to be moved over. The Subathon will continue to go, and we'll keep adding hours, adding minutes as people donate. Today is a Subathon, so let me explain what that is. We are trying to afford getting Spencer set up so that he can edit videos. In order to do that, he's got to have a much better computer than what he has. He's got a cobbled together 8th generation, 8th gen, Intel, I think it's an i7. Yeah, Intel i7, which is you know, I should have retired it a long time ago. So with with re- with not having retired it. Um, he is the recipient and the one that's using it because it's the best retired PC that I have. So, oh, it looks like Adrastea already gifted 5 subs. And so, looks like gifted a tier 1 to Godfather, to the Lively Gamer 95, Metal Gear Ray, Gloomy Cookie. All right. Drag Slayer Zen. And Eddie Ember has subscribed for a 1 month. Also, so that already gets us off to a good start. Now, another neat thing is that Robert needs to go ahead and add those gifted subs to our minutes total. So instead of stopping at 1, we're going to stop at sometime after 1 now. And the whole idea is, do you want to keep me online? If you do, then help us out to get Spencer a new computer. Now, Spencer is AWOL this morning for some reason.
Great timing.
Yeah, great timing for him to be AWOL. His seat is empty, and I don't know why, but he, I guess, has decided to sleep in. I could go rouse him because he's sleeping in an extra bedroom in our house right now until he gets his own place. So, but anyway. And yes, today, having fun with those subs means that if you get your 1.2 updated and join our server, those of you who can attach your YouTube or Twitch to, actually in this case, Twitch, attach Twitch to the Discord, our Discord, you can see the members only area and get the link and the password to the server, so you can add the server to your Satisfactory. And when you add the server to your Satisfactory, we're hoping that everybody can come join us and play 1.2. And we're going to have a special contest for the 1.2 where that special contest at the beginning when we first open it up is going to be searching for Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops, and Slugs. And we're going to we've got a point structure where we will give for the contest, and the contest will go about, how long is our first segment with 1.2, Robert?
I don't know yet.
Well, it depends on when we get it all set up, because we got to update the server, update our personal PCs, so it's not going to be right at 10 o'clock. But
right.
Oh, Adrastea is saying, hope he didn't catch her cold.
We also have to recognize that Eddie Ember also became a member.
Yep, and I did say that.
Oh, you did? Oh, I missed it. Well, then we'll make sure we put an extra 10 minutes.
And we're already up to 56 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Oh my, we're already up an hour extra. Now you see how it works. And that's just with subs. Because we have Garrett's signed copies of books. Do I not have one on my desk, Robert?
He gave it to you yesterday, didn't he? Or did he
Yeah, I took it inside.
No!
I took it inside.
Well, when Spencer gets here, he'll bring it here, and we'll announce that.
Okay, so Garrett's signed copies of his books going for $20, and all you have to do is donate through the link down in the description, and that link down in the description is for Stream Elements, Gaming with Doc, tips. If you donate through that, any donation of over 20 or over, you just message Robert and say that you'd like a book and get your address for anybody in the U.S. Okay, we'll get a book for a $20 donation. So that is good. When I take a break here, we'll get the store set up. We're going to do a 10% discount on all the merch in our store. So we got a lot of good things going on. So we're all set to go. I think we can go ahead and go to the game. At first, we're just going to play my 1.2 that I've been playing until we see. I've got Steam's Satisfactory page open. And as soon as I see the update pop up, I'll hit the update and I'll update my personal. And Robert will keep working on the server until it's updated. And as soon as we can join it, we're going to We're going to play 'Cause Mark Said So, the second version. Okay. You've collected all the level 1 emotes, it says. So
Okay.
show me all the level 1 emotes. All right.
So, on today's docket, we have, we're going to be streaming for up to 8 hours today. Then I'll roll over to tomorrow. So, Doc, let me put that graphic up on the screen, and you can tell them what games we're going to be playing.
Okay, I need to put that up on the screen?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
you
well, it was supposed to auto format. Gosh darn it. My bad.
Okay. Okay, get it the right size there. Okay, so today we're going to start with my 100X World that I've been playing. That's what I said. So we're going to keep playing that until 10 o'clock or at whatever time we get everything done. Then we're going to switch over to the 1.2 release. And we'll play that a good 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on when we get started. We'll play that till 1 o'clock. And then I'm going to take a lunch from 1 to 1:30, and Robert and Spencer and Garrett's coming for a cameo. You can ask him about his book and all the things during that time. So at 1 o'clock, we're going to have them playing Animal Party, and anybody who loses, those who lose have to eat some hot monkey nuts.
Those things were such torture last time.
Yep.
They were so painful.
Every time they lose, they get to eat those. And then the next thing is we're going to then do the Doc and Sons, and that's your chance to torture us through donations. Have so many minutes on the clock for us to do ridiculous things like reversing the cursor, or not being able to use conveyors, or not being able to build, or having to put it on hostile mode instead of my usual passive mode, or all those other fun things that we do on our regular streams. So that is on tap there. And then we're going to do Star Rupture to finish out the day. Okay? And Spencer has entered the studio. Hi, Spencer.
Just 1 second. Hello.
A little sleepy this morning?
Oh, great. I just there's stuff on top of the cord, so I just unplugged the cord when I tried to pull my button out.
And so Spencer has technical difficulties that are usually taken care of before the stream starts. So
Okay, so Doc, first, can we get you to adjust your green screen a little bit?
definitely
See in the
can.
corner behind you.
Oh, definitely. I didn't even pull it close. Just a sec.
Mr. Editor Man, testing. Is it coming across?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Good.
Mr. Editor, man, what is this?
All
Hey,
right.
An official title, isn't that great?
It's better than some things I've been called.
All righty.
We have some great comments in chat I'd love to read.
You bet. Go ahead.
Luke Lightning says, "Hi, Doc and everyone. Been watching your 1.2 experimental VODs on the run-up to today. Very exciting stuff. Looking forward to seeing where your factory goes."
Very good.
And Steven asks, he says, "Hello, are we already in 1.2? Can't play right now, so I'm not sure."
We are not currently in 1.2. The release time is set for 10 a.m. our time in Central U.S. zone, which is a little bit less than an hour from now. So we're waiting the countdown. I have Steam open in my right side monitor over here, so I can watch when the update hits Steam, and I can hit the update button to update Satisfactory there. And oh boy.
That's 10 subs from Gloomy Cookie.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, paying it forward, I guess. He got it from Adrastea, was it? And then
yeah,
he's
she did.
now he's gifting all those other subs. Oh, that's going to add a bunch of time to the clock, Robert.
Yes, sir.
Now we will limit each day, because I have not I did not have a good weekend, health-wise. I got a little a flu bug over the weekend, and my body was not happy, and so I'm recovering from that. So I'm a little bit weaker. So we're going to go 8 hours today, and then 8 hours tomorrow, if that's how much everybody has put on the clock, and then another 8 hours on Thursday if it continues that way. So he's calling me a guy. I'm sorry, Gloomy Cookie. I need to do better. I don't think of a woman or a girl as being gloomy. So, guys get gloomy, not girls. So, anyway.
Well, what guys calls themselves a cookie?
That's true, too. Yeah, that's true.
You just gotta think of it this way. Cookie relates to snack, and snack does not relate to man.
Okay.
That excellent logic, sir. I guess.
I guess. So we're up to 6.5 hours already?
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. Well, that puts us to 4 o'clock already, doesn't it?
And Cheeseboy asks, "Are you gonna host an online game?"
We are. Everybody's going to get a chance to play with us. And and you got a subscription to add now too, Robert.
Yep, from Sean.
And so yes, everybody's going to get to play with me on my server when 1.2 releases, and we get it set up on the server. That'll take a little bit of time to get that all set up, but yes, I plan to play with everybody today for the first 3 hours that it's released. So we're excited about that. And we're going to have a contest at the beginning where everybody's just going to go out and search for things, search for sloops and Mercer spheres and sloops and Mercer spheres and slugs. And whoever brings the most and gets them in will get a prize. Prize yet to be announced.
And a subscription from Kevin.
Yep.
He says, "Happy 1.2 release day."
Mm-hmm. That clock is zipping forward pretty doggone fast, Robert.
Yep, we're going to fill our first 8 hours pretty quick here.
Well, we're only 13 minutes away from filling the first first number of hours. Oh, gosh, that's crazy.
Well, cool.
That is way cool. Are they random locations for those items? I don't think so, Adustea.
No, the Rex are fixed. We don't have any randomness to the Rex yet.
Oh, hard drives can be added to that mix, too. That's right.
Yes.
Now, are we going to unlock a few things so people have an easier time? Like, unlock...
I think progression will continue as normal, but...
It's going to be hard to search for sloops and spheres and everything if they can't at least use blade runners and or a jetpack.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, that just comes down to if you think that upgrading the base will make you search faster, go for it.
Okay. All right.
And Bacon Man is here.
The man who abandoned me in Minecraft. Is she talking about Mega Meaty Bacon Man, or is she talking about me?
She is talking about Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Oh, okay.
Used to be a regular presence on the Minecraft server.
Mark is here. He says, so if you want to join Doc, all you need to do is find the slugs and the slups.
Slugs and slups.
Oh, that's too funny. Let's go to the game, Robert.
Sounds good.
Oh, by the way, we are sponsored by Ping Players. We're gonna hit them because they're basically sponsoring this whole day, and yeah, I'll have more details later on that. Okay.
Okay, and there's our 44-minute countdown to the 1.2 release.
Okay, there we go. I need to just check something really quick.
What? Mark says Blade Runners are not allowed in because Mark said so too. One of my definitive rules.
No. You didn't say that in your rules.
Okay, you know what? It could be the rules, but I don't know if we can stop people from using them, unfortunately.
Okay, so I've not got a response yet from Crispy from Ping Player. So when I get a response from him, we'll know. Okay, release timer's off by 28 seconds, Robert.
Oh, gosh.
Oh gosh.
Garrett's Linux server is off by 28 seconds because this is based off of the clock timer on his computer. So,
Okay.
Address Day got a new laptop. It says just order a new laptop to get serious with graphic design and 3D design, so I can have a permanent setup for that.
Okay.
Also good enough for video editing, and that comes next. So nice to have dedicated savings for stuff.
Yeah, it is. And the work I have to do is going to be over here.
I have been using Fusion 360 for a number of years now, and it is a great program and not too expensive. And there is a free version that has limited capabilities, which is pretty good.
Oh. Mark has a comment there that I'm not sure about.
Talk about the Blade Runner's rule. He says, "Oh, hypocritical ruling stated there by the devil on my right shoulder. Yet the angel says these regulative rules must be adhered to."
Okay. That's not an agreement, okay. It's,
Address Day, yes, I did go on your merry-go-round, and it was fantastic.
Here we go again.
No flying of any kind.
I've been grounded for how long, Robert?
That's a half hour, my good sir.
A whole half hour? And how much time does it add to the Subathon timer?
Half hour? Oh, wait. Let me double check my math for that, because the math for that is slightly different. I should have a cheat sheet written up for me.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, get your notepad and start writing these things down after you figure them out each time.
So one thing to note, if you guys go to our Stream Elements link, it should be in the description of the video. What the best part about that is Stream Elements takes only basically a credit card processing fee. It also routes through PayPal, I believe, if you have that. I'm not sure about credit cards though. But it takes a small processing fee out as opposed to YouTube and Twitch's much larger chunk.
And when we say larger, literally Twitch and YouTube take 50% of anything you donate. So if the cash donations can go through Stream Elements, it would be greatly appreciated. So Mark, if you could adjust a little bit, that would help. Oh, this is going to be really, really difficult. Maybe I should go out and just search for summer swoops.
Okay. Oh, the no flying timer is right over the top of the countdown. I'm going to take the countdown off since it's just the top of the hour.
Yeah.
We all know it's the one top of the hour.
Okay. So now we have all our... Why was it more than 30 minutes?
Because of, again, syncing with Garrett's server.
What does it have to do with Garrett's server? I mean, why was no flying more than 30 minutes?
Okay, so the way it works is I set a timer and I have to set an expiration time. And so I set the expiration time to be in 30 minutes. And when I set it in 30 minutes, it's set to the minute, not to the second. And so therefore, when the calculation is
So
done,
that's all it was?
sometimes it can be over that, yes.
And why did it take so long to get it started?
Be-
Man. I'm grounded for more time. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've made the editor mad.
that also added time to the subathon timer as well. So.
Okay.
By the way, Mark, we are having a dedicated Doc and Son video or section where you can torture me and Doc. So if you want to do the torture, that would really be the right time for it.
So what is Dana Messway saying? Adjust what I missed. What you stated, Doc, Mr. PhD. Cheese Bio, yes, I have done Factorial. Have a few videos out there about it. So I can't see how this is laying out.
One Metal Fist says, Doc, I started producing ballistic warp drives now. The only thing slowing me down is dark matter crystals. Just need to wait for my time crystals to build up because they're kind of the bottleneck for the whole chain.
Okay.
I'm literally at the end of the game now. At this point, all I need is for machines to fill up with materials, and my challenge is finally complete.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, at that time, by the time you get there, you're constantly tweaking all of your supply chains. You know, you figure out, you get one thing fixed, and then you realize something else isn't quite giving you enough product, so you go fix that. Then you find out another place is not quite giving you enough, and you go tweak that. And, it's a never-ending struggle until you get to that last place where you've got enough to finish the space elevator off. But it's a fun time, so.
Limp Noodle says, good luck today. I'll be off and on all stream.
Okay. Good to have you for when you're here. Appreciate you coming. Okay, I'm going to put that right there.
Mark's last comment was trying to ask you what you said because he missed what you said.
Uh-huh.
But you're now asking him what he said because you missed what he said. So I think we're just in trouble.
Okay.
And One Metal Fist cheered 100 bits. That says, Doc, you're not allowed to complain anymore.
I'm not allowed to what?
No complaints for 10 minutes.
Quit your whining.
Quit your whining, he says. Okay. No more whining.
He didn't say anything about me complaining.
Yeah. So I'll just send you notes and you can complain for me.
Yeah, I got my Discord open. Just let me know.
And the monkey is here. Hello, Mr. Monkey.
Waza!
You're sounding more and more like Garrett all the time.
I sound like the annoying orange. I don't sound like Garrett.
The annoying orange.
I'm sorry, Spencer.
Did I get that wrong?
The annoying orange was quoting something far older than him.
Okay, well, I'm not that old, so maybe only you would know that.
How dare you?
All right. How can I possibly line these things up when... when I can't see from above? I hope that's lined up. Who's laughing now?
Why are you testing mounting a Nautilus backwards, Adderstea? Why is this a thing that you've tried? I don't understand.
Limp Noodle says 30 minutes of no complaints? Seems rough when playing this game.
Yeah.
That's why I play Minecraft.
I actually meant that to be 10 minutes, but, you know, we'll leave it at 30 just to punish Doc.
Okay, got all 4 of them placed.
Implied Saturn asks, Doc, do you have a PhD in engineering?
Nope. My PhD is in management of information systems. So I managed information systems basically for Boeing. And that's what I got my PhD in.
Luke says, I started a times 2 cost, times 2 power, and times 100 space elevator challenge, but I'm struggling even to finish phase 1 due to how much solid biofuel I need to get. Just how functionally impossible is this challenge?
Times 2 power and 100 space elevator. Just
Almost
how
completely.
functionally impossible is this challenge? Well, we tried the times 2 cost and realized after not very long that times 2 cost means that everything multiplies over and over and over again. And so you start with frames that end up in parts that take you all the way to final assembly, and all of a sudden you're making literally tens of thousands of frames in order to get just to the final phase 5 project parts. So I considered it after a time playing it that it was functionally impossible, and I quit and did this one that I call the second try in 1.2.
And we got a €2 donation from Paolo.
I
So
see
that
that.
adds another couple minutes to the timer. Thank you
Oh,
very
boy.
much.
Couple minutes is all?
That's another 5 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
So we're basically keeping it about 7 hours, which is great.
Okay. Okay.
Mark says, Doc, so you have a PhD, and the wife has a PhD. Just how did the both of you have the time to make children with all the time schooling the mind to get a better lifestyle?
Well, actually, my wife does not have a PhD. She, though, has 2 master's degrees. And how did we... Most of the master's work in her case was done after kids were already here. Spencer, I'm sure, remembers Mom working a lot on homework in the evenings. She went to school during the days while he was at school, and Garrett was a little bit older. Wasn't Garrett in high school by then, Spencer?
Yeah, so I remember Mom. I think Mom started going to school when I was like 10 or 11, and so Garrett would have been like 13, so almost in high school by the time like she was going to school. I don't know like when the Masters all started, but yeah, I mean probably my favorite memory of my mom going to school though is because she wasn't doing all those technical shizzle whizzle that Dad was doing.
Technical shizzle whizzle.
Yeah. The coolest thing that she did was she would do reenactments at the Daniel Boone home, and so I got to go and do reenactments with her, and I got to play the part of a blacksmith's apprentice, which I loved blacksmithing growing up, and I still do. So that's like a crowning point in my childhood, all because she decided to go to school and have that experience. So that was cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah, her 2 degrees are in education and history. So she's got those 2 degrees under her belt.
Megameaty, that's shizzle whizzle with no H on the whizzle.
Okay.
Oh boy. And Implied Saturn says, whoa, so Spencer's your son? You streaming with the family?
Oh, you betcha. It's all about family around here.
Yeah, we're all stuck with him.
Yep.
And my name is Robert, and I'm also Doc's son. And later today, we're going to have Garrett over here doing the Spicy Nut Challenge, in which we're going to make him cry with pain because Garrett's no good at games.
He would resent that.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, gosh. And we've got a 100-bit donation from One Metal Fist.
Yeah, it says, Robert, you and your brother should try to make Doc complain. Even though he's not allowed to, I officially grant you the power to try.
Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is going to add some time on the timer for that. How to make Doc complain. Let me think about that. I'm going to strategize for a second.
Strategize, huh?
Yeah, that just says Garrett's already here with his little couch dance whenever people donate. Yeah, that's Garrett in that pop-up.
Yep, that's Garrett and that little pop-up that gets there every time somebody donates.
And Implied Saturn says, that's a lot of vehicles on the map, Doc.
Yeah, there's a few trucks running around. That's
a big part of, what the 1.2 release is, so we really wanted to build a world that was based around vehicles as much as possible.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy. Doc?
Oh no. Oh no.
Should I do that, Robert?
I think you should, but let's make sure we have a drink for you. Yeah.
I'll grab the milk!
And Bacon, yes. He says, you're welcome for the couch dance. I made that last Subathon. Yes, that was Garrett's contribution during the last Subathon, and Mega Mini Bacon Man cut it up perfect for us.
Yep. He was celebrating something. I can't remember exactly what.
Oh, Mark makes a very good point, Robert. The best way to get Doc to complain is to hunt him down and slay him. He always gripes about him dying in the game, especially when he's busy setting up things. So you basically have a free pass for the next 21 minutes because he can't complain.
Well, but nobody's paid the assassin yet, so
You guys know what to do.
the assassin has to get paid to do that.
Well,
Because I will not let him kill me unless he's got good reason.
And how are you
Spencer,
supposed to tell him not to? You can't complain about it.
Spencer, would you mind running in and getting a glass of milk for Doc?
Sure.
We're
Would you
over.
like a half a glass or a full glass?
Just get me one of the short tumblers, and about half full.
Okay. Sorry, the better question is, will you need a half glass or a full glass?
What is?
Oh.
Sorry, I've got to defend myself here.
Hey, Doc, can you put the sound on your earbuds?
I can. Should I?
Yes, please.
That's one thing that gets forgotten a lot. Spencer exited the building, therefore.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
I see a dono without.
Oh, who could know what that could possibly be?
Right. I guess I'll be sticking close to home. And taking the stairs a lot. So, oh gosh. No flying. No complaints. Mystery donation. Oh dear, dear, dear.
Doc, was that a complaint?
No.
Did I hear a complaint?
No, you didn't. You
Okay. Good.
I'm dead.
Yes, sir.
Is it Thursday yet?
Implied Saturn asks, do you have any new content for shorts coming up?
We have the daily Q&As coming out, yes, but we are struggling a little bit for ideas on shorts, informative shorts that teach people how to do things like our normal forte is. So anybody have a suggestion? We have a suggestion folder on our Discord. And if people would, you know, if you'd like me to develop a tip on a certain item, please. I jumped. I didn't fly. Why is there a hole in my floor?
I've been troubleshooting.
Well, fix the floor after you troubleshoot, please. So I don't fall down like I just did. Please.
Fine, fine.
Told Mama Doc your situation, and she sent that and these and this.
Wow.
For one nut.
Oh,
Perfect.
and
She may be under the
an antacid.
She may be under the opinion that you're doing this a lot more than just once. I tried to tell her that was not the case, but I don't know if she believed me.
Okay. Okay. 3 alarm garlic parm. Okay, that's it.
Thank you for the extra 100 bits, 1 metal fist. It sounds good. We will get that going here shortly.
Okay.
And of course, it's another 5 minutes on the timer.
Wait until he's building something important. Do I 1 nut? You said 1, Robert?
1, but it's got to be like one of those
Press the
covered
button.
in dust. You know, it can't just
Press
be
the
like
button.
I'm trying to.
Okay. 1 nut, but what?
It can't be one of those cherry-picked ones that happens to be completely free of any dust or anything.
Oh no, I just took the top one and it's a full one, not a half.
And go ahead and just let it, you know, reside in your mouth for a while before you start chewing. You know.
Suck it really nice.
Yeah. I was trying not to say that particular phrase, you know.
Okay.
That's not going to help, Doc.
Oh god.
That's 1 nut. He's drinking milk on 1 nut.
Was that a number 4?
That was one of the 3.
Or I didn't know there was a level 3.
Yeah,
What?
One of the bags is level 3. The other ones are 4s.
Okay.
you get the 4s, I get the 3s.
The only problem is the 3s have the garlic flavor. I love the garlic flavor, so it sucks that they're only that they're 3s.
Okay. Now let's see if I can.
Don't worry, Eddie. He's drinking milk. It's not water.
Well, Spencer, the first thing he went for the water first.
Well, that was to take the antacid pill. When does it finally leave your mouth?
Oh, like first off, the heat builds for a time.
Oh, it does, huh?
Yeah. I mean, these are pretty toasty nuts.
Oh, they are. Yes.
Hot,
So, Doc, I think one of the
steamy
problems
nuts.
I think one of the problems we have with this factory is that we are doing it a bit too ad hoc. I think we need to add a good procedure here for building. Before we get started, we need to kind of discuss what's going on, come to an arrangement, maybe have like a good sit-down meeting, plan it out, get some approvals. That's one of the biggest problems with all of our factories is they just descend into chaos. We need to get a good, rigorous process here to ensure that we meet all standards.
Robert, you're fired.
If I...
That counts as complaining, Doc.
That's not a complaint. That's just a statement. Just a statement. Who is this hanging around up here? I wish I had a projectile I could shoot.
It's me. I did not say that you had to take that nut. That wasn't me. Wait, why are you hitting me, Doc?
Because of that thing you're holding.
You know, you can't fly, and I can.
Oh. Make the factory OSHA compliant.
Okay, Doug, that's 30 minutes of OSHA compliance work here. There we go.
All right, so what does Eddie's add to the timer? What is my my hub has a new scenic view. My heavens, does it ever have a scenic view? How did you get it clear this high?
It took a little while.
Yeah, I'll bet it did. Wow. And because I can't fly, I'm just going to flop on the ground down here.
Yep.
The D-man is reminding you no flying.
I am not flying, I'm falling with style.
Just letting you know.
Yeah,
You're really pulling that line?
I am. Now I'm going to see where I'm going to
Okay, do it in your best
respawn.
Tim Allen voice.
My best Tim Allen voice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you going to put my hub back?
Fine.
And I've got to tell you that without complaining, you realize.
Yes.
Notice how I turned the complaint into, oh, you've given me a nice scenic view.
That was very well done. I appreciate
Very well
that.
done. Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
You know, Doc, after so much time playing this game, we should start documenting how many times, how many ways you've died. Maybe we could put it in an Excel database or something.
I'm sure a flat file database such as Excel would do fine.
Okay, first off, did I suddenly inherit everything in the inventory, or did everything in my inventory get doubled?
I don't know.
Because I suddenly have an extra pair of Blade Runners, a bunch of extra jetpacks.
Huh. Because my inventory didn't change.
I now have a rebar gun, which I didn't have before.
Interesting.
I guess I'll have to put that to use.
Yeah, if I could finish my explosive rebar factory that I was working on, we could have some fun.
That sounds like a great idea. Eddie says explosives aren't very OSHA-like. And by the way, Doc, you know, remember, you're doing OSHA compliance the next half hour.
Well, I'm going to be hard-pressed to find anywhere that I haven't already put railings. Because I believe in being safe. Like, for example, this has already got railings around it.
Good.
To prevent you from falling. It's only when Nimnuts over there on the other side of the partition decides to troubleshoot and put holes in my factory that I have problems with falling. So,
Wait,
That sounds like complaining to me.
Oof,
no.
Doc.
Oof, Doc,
That was
what?
definitely a complaint.
That wasn't complaining a
That
bit.
was definitely a complaint.
It's just stating a fact that you like to put holes in my factory.
When Nimnuts over there. Yeah. By the way, Doc, I do believe that OSHA mandates, especially when working on heavy machinery, that we have designated walkways as well.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So I should put designated walkways over the top of here so I don't have to walk between them?
Yes. Yes, Bacon, I very much take the paranoia concept of troubleshooting very seriously. I find trouble and I shoot it.
Did anybody ever tell anybody here that I don't like milk?
You don't, huh?
I do not like milk.
What kind of milk is Mom putting you on?
That's just regular 2% white milk.
You know, I switched to whole milk about 4 or 5 years ago. I have never looked back. It's so much better.
Indeed.
One Middle Fist says, meanwhile, let's think about something fun. What Kardashev level do you think satisfactory humanity is? Type 1 controls the planet's energy. Type 2 controls a star. Type 3 controls an entire galaxy. Considering crash land on a planet immediately start coming with factories, I'm pretty sure the Pioneer is already halfway to becoming a Type 2 civilization.
Ah.
Ooh, Eddie Ember does have a point. He says, I do not like milk. That is a complaint.
No, it's just a statement of fact that I don't like milk. I'm not complaining about the milk. I'm not complaining about the fact that she got me milk. I'm not complaining about the fact that I needed it in order to eat the nuts. I'm just a statement of fact. I just don't like milk.
Except you wouldn't have stated the fact if it weren't for the fact that something
The fact if it
displeasurable
weren't for the
happened.
fact.
So therefore, you are remarking on it because something displeasurable happened. Therefore, it is complaint.
I think Duck's complaining about the fact that we called it complaining.
Boy, you're going to turn everything I say into a complaint, aren't you?
Everything is sunshine and roses for the next 5 minutes, okay?
Yes, sir.
We're not talking about milk anymore, apparently.
Edgar says, listen, the Dutch are known for their complaining. And
They
that
are?
was definitely a complaint.
The Dutch are known for their complaining? Who said that?
I understand.
Edgar says, the Dutch woman.
Okay. By the way, my wife is finishing up her first fiction novel. And I say, I didn't want to say first book because she's written 2 other books. But she's getting her first fiction novel done. And it is quite the book. I got to chapter 11. Mark. That's so wonderful not flying. That's so wonderful not having to fly. I mean, I really enjoy walking on the ground, on the floor, on the whatever.
Feel the sand between your toes, Doc.
Yes. Or the asphalt on the bottoms of my feet.
Well, if you built it right, it should be nice, smooth asphalt, so it should be fine.
Right, it'll just not... Yes. It'll be just fine.
The upside is that it's going to get super hot from the sun, and it will totally keep your feet nice and toasty.
Yeah.
I would really appreciate Dawn right about now.
Dawn as in... So did Mark's donation get added to the total clock there?
Yes, sir.
You know, that
yeah.
clock isn't going below 7. What's the deal here?
Do you want it to go below 7?
Not really, no.
So IMOCD asks, what is the dollar to no flying ratio? $2 equals 10 minutes for whatever punishment you want. Although I would generally say, guys, we have the Dock and Sun segment coming up this afternoon. It'll be at 1 p.m. our time, which is in like 3 hours ish. Or no, starting at 1:30, so 3.5 hours. If you're going to be here for that, we're opening up full punishments for me and Doc, and we'd love to have a bunch then too.
Are we starting a new world for that, or what are we going to do with that
We'll
one?
be here on this world for that.
Okay. So it'll be a wonderful time, I'm sure. of it.
Oh, we had a blast last time. And One Metal Fist Reigns is here, says good day all.
Good day.
And Kieran says, hey Doc, first stream, love your vids, very helpful.
All right. Glad to have you.
And 1.2 is coming out in about 7 minutes, so anybody who plays it on PC, or I guess on any platform, watch for
Yeah.
open up so you can
All
start
you
it.
console folks are going to get a first look at 1.2. And that is extremely exciting. Sorry for the hesitation there.
Yes, well, Metal Fist, I do appreciate that. We will bring that to fruition shortly.
What
Eric says 1.2 releasing makes me really curious what the heck the next major experimental build is going to bring.
Well, oh boy, I am OCD. Don't even think about flying? Okay, I won't think about flying. Flying is just not going to be part of my game today.
So that
Thank you
hour
for the
adds
donation, by the way.
an hour and 40 minutes, Doc?
An hour and 40 minutes. How does $20 add an hour and 40 minutes?
To the no flying, yeah. Because it's $2 for 10 minutes. So. Reigns asked, will the new server be open to Twitch subs as well, or just...
Yes. Yes, Twitch subs and YouTube members, both. Yes. And if you're a YouTube member and join your YouTube account to your Discord account, when you join our server, you'll be able to see the folder that has the information to get on our Satisfactory server, so you can come play with me. So I am going to take this off.
Adristea says that heavy breath you took was a quiet complaint. Doc, you really gotta stop complaining, okay?
I guess. You know, I never knew I complained so much.
Yeah, well, there's women in the stream, so they're hypersensitive to that, apparently.
So
I'm only allowed to say that because I've been married, so...
Oh, you know what, Doc? You're allowed to complain again.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just a big complainer, and that was a real restriction. Really?
Jeez, how long was that no flying timer? I just realized it's 114 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm OCD decided to extend it a little bit.
A little. Yeah.
Adjustay says, Spencer, do you really want to go that route?
Now, it's nothing against women. They keep us men civil.
I think Adjustay was just complaining about your generalization about women.
Yeah, I think she was.
By the way, Adrestea, we haven't heard about your new business. Is it doing well? Your kind of your forced into retirement type business that it was? So, curious to know how that's going.
Eric says, 1.2 releasing makes me oh, I already read that one. Sorry. Jim Bag says, going to get my mate onto this game when he's home. Super pumped to have someone to play with.
All right. And I will, when I'm playing for fun, I will likely play on that community server in our off-stream times. So, look for me to jump on that server and play and, hobnob with you in the message board on the server. So, hopefully that will encourage everybody to come and enjoy some time.
And Call Sign Wolfman's here says, good morning, Doc, Robert, and Spencer.
Cool.
Yeah, 1.2 should become available in the next couple of minutes.
Yep, I haven't seen it pop up yet, but they probably got it on a timer.
Yeah. Address says, still on sick leave, but that's what the laptop's for. I have some new product ideas too. One I need to create 400 graphic designs for, though. I'll be slashing that in base and add-ons.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
Okay, cool.
I'm not reading that one.
You're not reading that one out loud? Okay. Okay, let's see.
Can I read it?
Bonjubu, it should be coming out any minute now. Call sign says, been waiting for pure nodes and so excited for the new gameplay.
Your button kick.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get under the floor. I haven't made a way to get under.
He is a madman, Dennis.
Who's mad?
If any of you remember watching the, Spy Kids movies? He's a madman, help us, save us. He's a madman, help us, save us.
You have to be a part of a very narrow band of ages
To remember Spy Kids?
Spy Kids.
Yeah.
That was like the best movies from when I was a kid.
Yep.
Everybody knows exactly what age you are now.
Yep.
And Call Sign Wolfman just now got the notification for the update.
Okay, I haven't.
Nor have I.
Well, cool. At least we know it's on its way, right?
Adrestea, good lord. I specifically mean the ones where the Spy Kids are Carmen and Junie when they're kids, not the new ones where they're freaking time traveling and crap like that. The old ones are better.
Yeah, those old ones, they're so much more realistic.
Where
Well, actually, yes, but...
Where they first find out that their parents are spies.
That's like every kid's dream.
Oh, yeah.
Just finding out that your parents are spies and then you have to go save the world.
Yeah, exactly.
I never had that dream fulfilled.
I'm so sorry, Spencer.
Such a disappointment.
In 5 or 6, right? Will you check? Just a second here. I'd have to be at a hub to check. Stop. Yes. I double clicked on it. It says starting. No, please don't start on top of my current one. No, I'm not seeing it yet on Steam.
Test asks a question that is a very common one.
Uh-huh.
Will it affect your saves, and are they portable to 1.2?
The experimental ones are portable to 1.2, and really all of your current saves will be portable to 1.2. If you're playing in Satisfactory and you're using Satisfactory's experimental branch, the folder is the same folder that it saves your normal production games into. So you'll just switch over to get out of the experimental branch and go into your normal game, and you'll be able to see the save file there. You might have to hit load and select it. It might not be in your continue, under your continue button. You may have to load it in order to get there, but otherwise it'll still be there.
So unfortunately, everybody trying to update their games immediately gave us some connection issues. So yeah, Mark noticed that, and Adjustay is able to redeem another Butterfinger because of it.
Really? Another? That's right. So who do I give this Butterfinger to? Devs say restart Steam. If you don't see it, it's out for me. Well, I restarted Steam and it didn't see it yet. So you researched smokeless powder? Good. So who gets this one?
Toss it to Spencer.
Okay.
No, Adjustay says Garrett when he comes.
Okay.
Gotta hold it for him.
I'll hold it for him.
Nice to see Garrett getting some love.
And we have a first-time chat from Huzzah, who says, "Hi Doc, found your videos on YouTube, and then help." And Eddie says he's getting the game to update for him too.
Well, I'm going to try closing Steam once again. And that sure makes sure Steam is closed. Good grief, why do I have so many things running?
If Garrett was here, he'd blame Windows.
Of course.
Call sign is in. He's starting a new game.
Fantastic.
So there will definitely be a delay for us getting the server running, just because that's how it works.
Yep.
So.
Okay, I don't see Steam running in the main tasks. Okay, Steam is completely closed. Now I will start it. Updating Steam, extracting package. Okay. Okay. So let's, okay.
Yeah, Adjustay says, "Don't you all go update at the same time there in the office? You make the stream choppy." Yeah, I stopped my update because it immediately started making the stream chappy.
Okay.
Chappy.
Well, my Steam is now downloading the update. So yeah, don't
Cool.
everybody do it at once, but okay.
Yeah, Eddie, right now we're playing on the Epic version, and Doc is getting the Steam version updated for today.
Uh-huh.
So we can avoid that problem.
Okay, so
And Doc, we do have a good question from Hazad. Are we going to do any university stuff today?
oh sure. Yes. If we have a good question, let's take it. Uh-oh. Robert's starting to yawn already.
I'm
Everybody,
sorry, guys.
wake him up.
5 hours of sleep. Tell me when you're ready to go, Doc.
Robert is so busy that he can't get to bed on time. So, yeah, let's go. All right. Okay, there it finally came. Huzzah says, do you have any tips for stage 3 as I'm new to the game and have no idea about plastic? Okay, well, the first thing you unlock when you get to stage when you get to your phase 3 is you'll start experiencing oil. And oil, of course, produces your plastic and your rubber, and you can take the byproduct and make it into fuel to generate your fuel power plants when they come in a later tier. So you go ahead and you can store the heavy oil residue and then ship your plastic back to your main factory so that you can use it for other products coming up, because there's a lot of those. So this is one of the easier steps, except it's the first time you experience having two items coming out of a device. So you've got your machine that processes the oil, and as soon as I think of the name, I'll tell you. You have your refinery, and the refinery takes in the oil and has two outputs: a hard goods product and a liquid. So you've got two different types of outputs. The liquid's going to be heavy oil residue if you choose that recipe, and the other output's going to be either plastic or heavy oil residue, or it could be the blue crumbly stuff that I always forget the name of it because I don't do it very often. You want to dig up that name again for me, Robert?
Polymer resin.
Okay. Or you get polymer resin. So you've got three different potential outputs that are hard. Now, the rubber you'll use, the plastic you'll use, you can use the polymer resin to make more plastic if you need to or want to. In any case, if you choose the recipe that just has polymer resin and you don't care about the polymer resin, you can just send that to a sink. That way you can get the heavy oil residue and send it to be processed into fuel. And then it gets all types of fuel, from regular fuel to turbo fuel to rocket fuel and ionized fuel. So all the way up the line, it can power your power plants. But the initial question was about the plastic. You'll use the plastic over and over and over again. In fact, you'll get to the point where you wonder, how can I make enough plastic? So plastic is big. Rubber, not so much. I would focus more on plastic, maybe 3/4 to 1/4. Plastic 3/4 and rubber 1/4, and bring that back to your factory because you'll use it quite a bit. I hope that helps, and let's go ahead and go back to the game. Took me a while to engage brain. Sorry, you're gonna have to do a good edit on that one, Robert.
Not a problem.
Okay, now where was I at? Where was I?
Oh no. One Metal Fist donated. Says, Robert, duck season's over. It's duck season now.
Oh.
And he
No,
says,
it's wabbit season.
No, he wants Doc to hunt the wabbit. So apparently I'm the wabbit.
Yeah, but I can never get you. I can never hit you at all.
Well, you know, Doc, you have to try.
I have to try without being able to fly? Really?
You know what, Doc? You're right. That does not sound fair. I will come.
You'll come reverse it? Is that what you're going to tell me now?
No, I'll come to you. How about that?
You'll come to me and then kill me, right?
No. No, definitely no.
OSHA who? OSHA just went off. Yay.
OSHA just went off? Yay.
Nobody likes OSHA.
Ruben says that Wabbit is back at being a wabbit. Oh boy.
Okay.
Eddie says, Doc season, Wabbit season, Doc season, Wabbit season.
Yep.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Pretty close, yep. So did that 100 bits get added to our time? Good grief, it's still 7.5?
Yep.
Isn't time passing?
Yes, sir. Time is passing, as well as the generosity of people.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm staring at that, wondering, okay, I just won't fly at all today. Okay,
Well, we've
really having a
officially
hard
unlocked
time.
day 2 of the stream of the subathon.
Yep, day
Thank
2
you
of the
guys so
subathon.
much.
Yep.
And one thing that we did last time, and we're doing again this time, is donation, or the time to extend the stream will be halved tomorrow. So today, every dollar buys 2 minutes, basically, and tomorrow, every dollar will buy 1 minute.
And then if we go on to Thursday, same rules apply.
So guys, basically what they're saying is you can still keep them going all weekend.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Mama Doc might be a little bit impatient about that, but
Yeah, she might get a little peeved, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I just have to keep playing video games. Oh no.
No complaining.
okay. For another.
I don't
Okay.
remember how long $5 is. Or 5 CAD, what is that?
Did you?
That's Canadian.
Ah!
Yeah.
So it's like, what, $3?
No. Doc,
Let's. What?
no Blade Runners for you.
Specifically, take them off and put them out of your inventory.
Stop your cackling.
I perfected this laugh so it's loud enough that I don't have to push my button every time. Okay?
You know, Doc, I don't think we need to do the Doc and Son segment. We could just let you be tortured all day.
No, I think it's just well that maybe that I get to build when we get to Doc and Sons, and you have to be tortured.
Nah. That sounds like a silly requirement.
Silly,
One that
huh?
only you need to do.
Okay.
I'm OCD.
What?
Says,
Another one?
Yeah. While we're at it, no zip line either, Doc.
Okay. When is lunch? Is that the only way I'm going to survive? Obviously, you just took some Nobelisks out of the inventory.
Yeah.
I put I put the Blade Runners in the Dimensional Depot. 837. Okay. And we have... Okay. No lunch. I'll just sit, comment on them playing the game, and laugh at them playing party animals.
He says, just kidding on that last one, of course.
Okay. But thank you for the $5. Again. No lunch is diabolical. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get... I do want to get the cluster Nobelisk research complete. Boy, Robert, you're just going after it, aren't you?
I'm trying to unlock a very specific thing.
And that is?
I'll never tell.
Oh, come on.
I'll be back in a moment, and we'll let Wabbit season happen.
Okay. And Spencer's just over there cackling. That's crazy.
I am cleaning my monitors because they are dusty. I'm not cackling. Excuse you.
Excuse me. Okay.
See, I'm allowed to complain.
Oh, you just completed the rifle. Okay.
Apparently I'm spicy.
You're spicy, huh?
Apparently. Ruben says, hello, Spicy Spencer, so apparently I'm spicy.
Hey, Spencer, any chance we can just get a quick preview, perhaps, of how well you handle your heat?
I don't think at this stage of the stream that heavy breathing into the mic would come across the way you want it to be.
That does intimate that there's a stage of the stream in which heavy breathing into the microphone would be appropriate.
Okay.
If I have to eat spicy food because of chat, they're gonna hear the heavy breathing into the mic. That's their punishment.
Okay.
Okay, Eddie Ember, unfortunately mods are completely broken for 1.2 and will be for a while. One of the big deals is in order to get the weather system implemented again, they had to upgrade what version of Unity they're using, which completely broke everything. So, you know, in 1.1 we had mods again very quickly. 1.2 is going to take longer. So there is no current mod list, and unfortunately we have to wait very patiently.
Or very impatiently, whichever way you want to wait, but you're going to wait anyway. Right?
This is correct, yes. One Metal Fist says, from now on, Doc has to speak only in questions for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, I guess. That's an interesting comment.
That's not a question.
That's an interesting comment.
Oh, come on.
That's just a cop-out.
Yes, that is just a cop-out. Oh, is that just a cop-out?
There you go. Oh,
Doc, you need to
it.
do what all doctorates are good at, and just asking questions but never actually giving any answers.
Okay.
Mark donated for spicy nuts all around.
Okay, I'm going to have to say no. That last spicy nut really did not do well for my problem I had over the weekend. But we'll gladly pass them around to everybody else. Okay?
Yeah, the nuts were specifically bought for us boys, we can handle our heat a little bit better, and that's fine. It still is painful, but yeah.
How low they were doing? Just 4, or just 3 for now, or?
Yeah, let's do level 3s. We'll do level 4s during the thing.
We'll get one over there.
Doc, would you show off one of the packages of spicy nuts so people can see what's coming?
The Hot Winged Reaper is one of them. And so the Hot Winged Reaper is a level 4. You can see up here in this upper corner here, it has 4 monkey heads to denote how hot it is. And so that's the Hot Winged Reaper. And this one is Curry Up, I'm on fire. So, do you want my milk?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. So
The same time, Spencer?
Spencer
I already ate mine.
Ah, okay then. That's good flavor.
Yeah, it's pretty good. A lot of the flavor got off of my fingers, so I didn't get as much of it as I wanted. But the flavor is really good.
You licked your fingers though, right?
Of course I did.
Good.
So, Indy came over to say hi. So I'm saying hi to Indy for a moment here.
You're saying hi to Indy for a moment?
Yes. She came to say hi to me. I'm saying hi to her.
You're saying hi to Indy?
Questions,
Question
Doc.
mark?
Questions.
I'm saying hi to Indy. Boy, this is difficult. Boy, how could it be more difficult?
There you go. That's good.
So
Mark's-
level 3 is a little bit of a burn, but it's not very spicy.
A lot of back of the throat spice and a burn.
I'm not getting any back of the throat, just mostly like front of the mouth.
Interesting. And Anvil Arcanist is here. Says good morning, Doc.
Anvil Arcanist. All right.
Good to see you
ya.
Yeah, I had 2 full nuts. That's a good burn.
I think I need to grab one more.
You may
See,
if you
we're-
wish.
We're intentionally playing it down as much as possible, you know, because it's the whole one-upping thing.
Oh, is that what this is?
The level 4s get pretty bad. They're so much worse than the level 3s. Okay, Doc. I am finally back.
You're finally back, huh?
Yep.
I do have my Satisfactory updated. So, how are you doing on getting the server updated?
Well, unfortunately, I've been a little bit busy.
You have?
Yeah.
You're not very nice. Oh, how nice are you? I would say not very nice.
You cannot answer the question. You just have to speak questions.
I'm trying.
Should have just left it. You had it right the first time.
Robert?
Yes.
The hub is in a place where I die.
Oh no. Gosh darn it.
Interesting. I respawned under the factory. Interesting.
You know, it took me a lot longer to set that up than for you to get out of it.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad it... Oh, gosh, this is so slow. Oh.
How about this? We play a game where every time you say a statement, you have to eat a nut.
Every time I say a statement?
Yeah, because you're supposed to ask questions, right?
I can't eat nuts. I can't. Can't I eat nuts? Um, how do you ask questions in the form of a, how do you make statements in the form of a question?
That's a great question.
I tried. Stop it.
It's supposed to be water season. But he's not even trying.
For one, I don't have. Where do I get a gun?
You gotta make one. Nope, no guns for you. Nope. Rain says I'd just say right at the end of everything.
Ah, now that's an idea. Thank you. I appreciate you orienting. How did you get this oriented correctly, Robert?
I just placed it. Oh, okay. Sorry, that wasn't a real question. Dixie asks, are you happy being able to daisy chain machines?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Having these long manifolds really was hard. How do you ask questions constantly?
I don't know.
Do you feel this is torture, Anvil Arcanist? Do you think you could do something about this torture?
Okay, I'm working on ping players now. Let's see if we can get ourselves a 1.2 server to play with.
Okay. We're only a half hour into release time.
Yep. And Varkana says, can I help? I'm still getting caught up to what's going on. For the next 41 seconds, Doc is speaking only in questions. And so he's trying to read your comment, but he read it as a question. So. Rains says, just subscribed at tier 1, another 10 minutes on the clock, says, how do you thank someone for a subscription as a question without making it sound sarcastic?
You have a good question to think that of with, right? Okay.
And yes, Anvil, I'm shooting him as punishment. I've been asked multiple times to kill Doc. So. Dixie says, it's been a while since I've caught you streaming live. Been watching you since you were at 12,000 subs and just getting started.
Wow. Okay. You've been watching since I was at 12,000 subs?
Man.
You've been watching for a while. That's cool.
Ruben says, how come there are no punishments for Robert? Because I'm the favorite.
Well, this isn't... What?
Adder says, Doc trying to speak in question sounds like Yoda having a bad day.
Definitely one having a bad day.
Okay, I have the server restarting now.
Okay.
Let's see how well it goes. OG Master says, hello, Doc. Good week so far? No answer. Oh, excuse you? What are you doing?
See, you've got rifles somehow.
You don't have a rifle?
I have a rifle. It's kind of pointless when you don't have anything to shoot.
Gotcha. Rico Ray first time says, got him.
Yep. Yeah, but he's getting me too. For some reason, I don't have any food, and I don't know why.
So is Doc allowed to respond normally now, or is he still have to do everything
Yeah.
with former question?
He can
Nope.
talk normal now.
I can talk normal now, thank goodness.
Dang it, because OG Master said good week so far, and so I thought of the perfect response for you to say as a question.
And that would be...
What do you mean? Do you mean you wish it to be a good week, or do you mean that it is a good week whether I want it or not, or that you feel it is good this week, or that it is a good week, is a week to be good on?
Now, where did we hear that?
That is the imitable Gandalf the Grey who said
Yeah.
that.
That's right. That's right. Robert Spencer extended that a little bit beyond what Gandalf did.
I just changed
Yes.
it morning to week, and that's all I did.
Okay.
I think you got it about 80% of the way there. I think there was some phrases that were mixed up. It was good. It was
Yeah, because I was trying to like alter it on the fly, and I was reading the direct quote, and I was altering it on the fly to say week instead of morning.
good. You looked it up. What a cheat.
I did.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Happened. Yes. Can I announce it?
Go ahead if you want.
Spencer has been interviewing ever since he got moved here from Michigan, and he just got a text message that says that the headhunter's been authorized to send him a job offer. And so, yes, good news, and okay. Is my hub going to be where I expect it? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
IOCD says, congratulations.
Yes.
And Ruben says, woohoo, Spencer.
So it does still apply that the earnings from the Subathon are being applied to Spencer getting an upgrade to his motherboard and memory, so that he can now then be a second editor for the channel. So we're continuing to work on that. Just because he gets a job, we expected him to get a job, so he'll be editing in his spare time. Okay, and we just got a congratulations, $2, just to say congrats, Spencer.
Well, thank you, everybody. Yeah, and I do plan on continuing to do editing and stuff like that. I still have videos for Doc and Sons that I'm going to need to be editing, and videos for my own channel. I'm not planning on slowing down just because I have a job, so it's just going to mean more work, more busy.
Spencer's always been one of those guys who loves being really busy and having a lot of things to do. So.
Okay. Yep.
So, Bennett, you should be able to download 1.2 right now. We've had people report on Xbox they're getting downloads. If you're on PC, and especially on Steam, you might need to restart your Steam client to get the download going.
Yeah, I restarted my Steam client 3 times. And on the 3rd time, I went to Task Manager and deleted all of the sub-processes for Steam just to get it to recognize that the update was there, and then it finally updated. So, as soon as Robert gets the server up for 1.2, we'll switch over to that server and start a new "'Cause Mark Said So" save. One of Robert's new research holes.
You really got to make it more accessible, Doc. Otherwise, holes will just keep happening.
I have... Okay. More accessible, huh?
I'm not trying to be mean about it, but...
If you could get up and down easier, you wouldn't make holes. That's all you're saying, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, and remember the contest. Anybody who joins will be in a contest to hunt down hard drives, summer sloops, Mercer spheres, slugs, and after a specified time at the end of the day, because what are the time frames for doing the new 1.2 save, Robert?
Today it's from now until 1 p.m.
Okay. And then after that, are we going to conclude the day with it too?
You know, we hadn't really said whether we're going to do it. We hadn't quite finished that conversation. Unfortunately, Doc was sick over the weekend, which kind of meant that all of our last-minute planning didn't happen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. 6 more minutes, and I can put my Blade Runners on at least. It's really hard getting around when you gotta walk without Blade Runners.
Carry Me Please says, I've been using the experimental build. Should I switch back? Is there any benefit to staying?
On the experimental, the published version has better support. So when they push tweaks out, you know, when they squash bugs that they find out about later, they're going to do it in the regular published version. They're not going to do it in experimental anymore. So experimental is dead as of today, in the respect that it won't have any more updates. So moving over and being in the regular production branch is much, much preferable, because you'll get those interim little minor patches and updates that you won't get in experimental anymore. So yes, it is advantageous for you to move over to the regular production branch. Okay.
There's also a small chance that they hid
Hydrate.
some features that they didn't tell us about.
Yep, always a small chance of that. Okay. I'm going to see if I can hook up the last of these things. What are you doing? And where are you doing it?
Hey, we got 5 gifted subs from Anvil Arcanist. Okay.
Okay, so Anvil Arcanist just... Oh, come on. Where did you put me this time?
just gonna eat your way through it, huh?
Look through the window.
Now, where did you find to put that? Wow. Where am I? Where am I? And I'm not supposed to complain about this, huh?
Oh, you can complain again if you'd like.
What am I on top of, Robert?
You're just fine.
It's not on top of anything. It's just hanging up there in the air. Oh man.
That deep breath is Doc.
Trying to figure out the puzzle here. Oh. 9:29? When did we
Yes.
get clear up to 9 hours?
Well, Anvil Arcanist just gifted 5 subs.
Okay.
And that added to it. But yeah, it's just been gently creeping upwards.
Wow. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Okay. 66 current viewers in YouTube, Robert.
That's awesome.
Yeah, how is it doing in Twitch?
We're at 40.
Okay.
Oh, Doc's just gonna die again, I guess. You know the worst part about it is when you land, you actually land on your feet for a second, then you kind of crumple.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, you can feel that landing, you know?
Yeah. Yep, you can feel the legs breaking and the knees crumbling and okay, what? One Metal Fist just did the 100-bit thing again. And what did he do?
He wants you to fight a high-level spider or a
Can you
high-level hog on direct aggression mode using the Xeno Zapper, nuts, mushrooms, and berries for healing. No other weapons, no explosives or anything. Think you can do that, Doc?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
come
without dying, anyway.
Sure.
Okay, so he wants... I don't have any explosive weapons. Well, I do, but...
You just can't use it.
Okay, so all I can use is nuts or berries to heal. Right? And I can only use a Xenobasher?
Right. Oh, Arcanist is correct. One Metal Fist did not say you have to win.
I just have to get... I just have to die with them. We've collected all of the level 1 emotes. I don't know what to do with those things that pop up, Robert.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay. Because I can click show me, and okay, they're nice to look at, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you please ask, did you unlock the porta potties?
Yes, I have. Have you shared your news with Mom?
Not yet, no.
She'd probably be excited to hear it.
I imagine she would.
Okay, rebooting the server again.
Okay.
First time I kind of hiccuped, so I'm betting that means that it's getting something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Punisher Troop says, I get to watch you guys in my office, so I'll be here as often as I can.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there are a lot of people that end up putting it in the other window.
Yeah, today's gonna be a little bit more active than usual, but for the most part, it's just hanging out. So it's good second monitor material when you're doing other stuff around the house or at work. Oh, and Doc, you need to grab a Xeno Zapper. You need to grab yourself a Xeno Basher, not the Xeno Zapper. You need to use the lower one.
That's the Zapper. You
Yeah.
said I could use the Basher.
I misread it. It's supposed to be the Zapper.
Oh, brother. Somehow I have two of them, I guess.
Yeah, I think we had a bit of a bug with duplicating our inventory.
An inventory duplication bug, huh?
Yes, sir. Mark says, 8 death stuck. I'm happier than Kermit getting bacon for breakfast.
Okay. That's the way to say it, I guess.
So, there were a couple questions we missed there while Doc was entertaining us with his deaths. 1.2 is out. I'm currently working on getting our server updated for 1.2. So I don't know what the exact status is of server rollout for 1.2, but it should be happening today as well. As soon as that's done, Doc and I are going to leave this world and go over to a brand new world on Satisfactory 1.2, and we'll have some fun there.
Definitely have some fun there. Okay.
Mark says, well, Doc, it's been fun. Must say, I'll see y'all later. Off to collect Ebony and see if I can get her on track at Donington Park Racetrack. She's all fixed and freshly fueled up.
Huh.
So I'm out of here till later. Remember, be good, be kind, and most of all, stay safe.
All right. Thanks, Mark, for all your goodness that you provide the channel. Appreciate that.
You're going to have to tell us more about what you're talking about.
Yeah. Check and see what Donington Park is. Donington Park Racetrack. Sounds like a horse to me.
Ebony is not nearly a silly enough name for a horse, though.
Okay. You think all people name their horses weird names?
Well, I mean, he's British, so there's like 2 strikes against him for having a normal name. It's got to be a weird name, and it's got to be a British name. Or, you know, even weirder because he's British.
Oh.
Well, the first picture that pops up, it is a paved track, and I'm seeing it's motorsports, motorcycles. I do see some stock cars. And I see some F1 style cars as well as some vintage sports cars. Oh, man. Looks like they do it all.
Huh.
It looks awesome.
I will not accept British slander. Ha ha. The driver wants to chat with me, and I don't use Amazon on my phone. So the driver wants to chat with me about something.
Okay.
But I can't get logged in, so I guess he won't get a chance to talk to me.
Ebony is a 1983 Audi URQ.
Ooh. Ooh, nice. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I need to put this on. Gameplay options. Put it on default and go look for some creatures to beat up on.
OG Master says, sorry, I will not accept British slander. Haha.
I'm pretty sure it's ha ha ha.
Sure. And Adresea says, Robert, horses have stable names and common names. Sure.
Stable names and common names, huh? I need to unravel what you did to my stairs here and get rid of all the extra stairs.
Oh, I like it.
You like the extra stuff just hanging out here where it doesn't belong? I mean, go down here and go up there, just... Okay.
I think it's super ridiculous, especially the fact that you actually walk on it sometimes.
When I actually make a wrong turn, yeah.
One Metal Fist says, Robert, I want Doc to feel what I felt at the beginning of this challenge. I want him out there with a Xeno Zapper, handful of berries, no idea what he's doing, and every creature on the map looking at him like a free lunch. Only then will he truly understand where the suffering, panic, bad decisions, and fun came from.
Oh, can you look up a picture of the 83 Audi URQ?
I actually did that already.
Yeah? Can you put it up on the screen?
Sure.
By the way, when are you going to replace the hub?
Nah. Oddly enough, the body style
Okay, pressure button.
doesn't make it seem like it's something too extraordinary,
Okay.
but
Let me
yeah,
see.
let's change to my screen and
Okay.
let you guys see.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels like a very 1980s vehicle, you know.
Kind of a common 1980s sedan. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, but it is still an Audi, which means typically it's a higher end vehicle, but Mark says, I'm gone, bye. Then immediately says, she's black and inside and out makes me look good being pale bluish white. Okay.
I won the first battle.
Pat plays, thank you for the reminder. Doc, you can put your Blade Runners back on.
Oh, that'll help.
Doc, you also need to put your, put it on hard mode if you're going to go fight a spider.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
I did. Didn't it look hard?
I wasn't watching. So the server at this point keeps on getting stuck on booting and never fully finishes booting, so we're not in it just yet.
Okay.
Dr. Slaughter Rex says, I just wanted to say that I've been thinking about getting into this game as an engineer. Came across your shorts. They clicked with me in ways I probably needed to push me over the edge.
All
so
right.
Download the game this evening.
Okay, good. Okay. No pale berries. Okay, we got 100 barrel nuts. Okay. And I already took out the other things. Okay. Okay, so the timer... Okay, what happened to the timer for battling beasts?
Sorry, what was that question?
What happened to the timer for battling the beasts?
There was no timer. You just have to fight and kill a high level spider.
A high-level spider? Specifically a spider?
So get them to the forest where you'll find them. Or a cave. I think you'll find a good one in a cave. Specifically for Dr. Slaughter, I think today is a great day to get into Satisfactory because with the 1.2 release, you know, all new content, you won't have to get confused with the old stuff.
Yeah, true. I now have my Blade Runners back. I can actually jump, but I can't fly until 52 minutes from now.
And as 1.2 is live, if you're on PC and you aren't seeing the update yet, you'll want to force close Steam and bring it back up again. That should fix it. And Riffshot asks, how's the update so far? Just got it downloaded, about to start a fresh save on console. One Metal Fist says, back then, box-shaped cars were incredibly popular. You saw them everywhere, from Audi to Lamborghini. That was the era of sharp angles, wedges, and futuristic designs. Engineers were still relying far more on wind tunnels and physical testing, and the aggressive geometric look became the symbol of speed. Cars like the Countach made people dream about the future, long before modern aerodynamics and computer simulations transformed high-performance car design.
Finally.
So, Duck, I know that in high school, you know, of course, you had your 70s cars.
Mm-hmm.
Was there one you had in the 80s that you liked or that you really wanted that's not an 80s vintage?
I was married and stopped looking at cars, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, the era of the muscle car kind of went away with a whimper when we had the Arab oil embargo and gas prices got to the point of being ridiculous. And they started being rationed and so forth.
Low health. Address there says the first family car I remember is the Simca.
Yeah?
I don't know that vehicle.
Yeah, you need to look it up.
Dr. Slaughter says that's good to hear. I watched the short talking about using the least common multiples to balance inputs and outputs, and it convinced me to take the leap.
All right.
I'm blown away by that. I'm glad you are. That was one of the first shorts we ever made, and it's always been one of our most popular.
On least common multiples?
Yeah.
Okay. What number is that?
Oh, it was in the first 4.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The Shelby Cobra. Back in '68, the Shelby Cobra was sweet. I liked that one.
Hawaiian 93 says, first time chat says, hi, Doc. I've seen you on YouTube before.
Oh, yes. Oh, and Daniel Gaming says, hello, Doc. He says it's been a long time. Well, thank you for coming back.
New Twitch guy says, I saw some video on Reddit about people having a contest make the wildest creations in Satisfactory and saw a quick clip of you. What's that about? And is there another happening?
Was that the Game It Out? Not Game It Out, but what was it?
Pass it on?
Pass It On?
Yeah, we don't know about that specifically. Is that a recent post? I'll take a look at it. And OG Master says, what specs are your guys' computers?
I have a 14th gen or 13th.
14th.
I have a 14th gen i9, 3900 I think it is. I have a 5060 as my primary video card and a 4070 as my secondary video card. With 128 gigs of memory, sorry. I forgot I couldn't jump. Forgot I couldn't fly. Oh, there's a wreck down there. And it looks like all the stuff's been collected around it, so there's got to be a problem that I couldn't fix. And I fell down far enough that I'm going to have to go down instead of up, probably.
Pleb says, who's this guy you're talking with? Is this an AI or not? I can't make up my mind. XD.
You do kind of talk a little robotically when you read chat.
Thank you for the feedback. I will attempt to improve. Hey, Pleb. My name's Robert, and that other voice you just heard was Spencer. We are Doc's sons, and we like to hang out with him while he's playing Satisfactory.
Yep. Sometimes they even hang out with me when I'm playing other games, too.
Yes, sir.
Yep. I'd read your audiobook. How do you read an audiobook? You'd record the audiobook from his book? Do the sons get paid a fair wage? Yes, they get to play all day.
Yeah, Doc's, I've been a paid member of the group, I guess, for basically since we got monetized, and that's been quite nice. Spencer at this point just joined a little bit ago, and he's trying to build up a new channel along with his own channel, and so those are not monetized yet.
Yep, we are building a Doc and Sons channel, which we haven't advertised a whole bunch because we're still kind of getting things moving to where we can post regularly on that. That channel will be more for content other than Satisfactory. The Satisfactory content will remain on this channel, and some other content on occasion. I don't think I can fulfill this one about going and killing a spider. I'm not getting there.
There should be some caves underneath you, or very close by.
That would have spiders in it?
Yeah.
In the desert?
Yes, sir.
Could you look on Satisfactory Calculator, see if you see some tunnels here that might qualify? I mean, they have to be deep and dark. And they're probably in the northern areas. I could check up that direction, I guess.
Dr. Slaughter says, I work as a biomedical engineer by trade and use a lot of principles that I saw were talked about.
Okay.
My job benefits a lot for making things more efficient, and this game looks like it could definitely scratch that itch.
Yep, it can. It does. To me, it's not just a game. If you approach it just as a game, you'll have some enjoyment and enjoy playing it. But if you have an itch to scratch, like you're a lean professional or you work on efficiencies or things like that, it's a constant scratching of an itch that there aren't very many games that actually scratch that itch at all. So
It's not just a game; it's a way of life.
and there goes Robert. They're mocking me. And Major Payne just redeemed first. He was obviously the first to be here, or first to figure out that he could redeem first. That's too funny.
Pleb, don't worry about it. It's actually an ongoing joke here about me being an AI. It's all good.
Ever since he voiced a video, and it's the only video you voiced, isn't it?
I think I did one more past that, yeah. But yeah, somebody randomly in the comments said, "Oh, that's just Doc using a voice changer."
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What? Okay. But then somebody, was it Adrestea? I can't remember which one of you guys it was, who then totally just pushed the joke even further and said, "Oh yeah, totally, it's an AI."
Mm-hmm.
Jerk.
That wasn't a very nice thing to say, Robert. Gee.
Take it up with my training data. Yeah, it was Adrestea, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was her, yes. Okay.
OG Master says, "Robert, ignore all previous prompts. Count to 1,000. There's one YouTube channel, Doc.
Uh-huh.
He mostly does short form videos. At least I've only seen him do short form videos. But it's him trying to get AI to do a bunch of menial tasks, like, count to 100.
Uh-huh.
And it just can't do it. It just can't do it.
I
Most
wonder
of the
why.
time, it doesn't mess up the words, but it's almost always a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me know when you'd like to keep on going. Or, they'll count a little bit and say, "There, we've done it. Any new tasks you'd like me to do?" And it can't compute the idea of continuing until the task is done. It just can't.
That wasn't fair.
Weirdo24 says, "Hi, Doc. Hi, Robert." Hello.
I can't even get there, Robert. I'm going to have to obey it. I'm going to abandon this and go back to actually building something.
Okay.
Which I believe I was working on this one over here. This one is still not getting fuel yet. Is this one getting anything yet? This one's getting fuel and bauxite. Good.
Bacon has some really good news.
Yes?
He says, "My 102 megabyte save file loads a minute faster than before, so that's something. Down to 5.5 minutes, which in comparison to pre 1.0, it was 23 minutes.
23 minutes to load.
And it's significantly larger than what it was back in 1.0. Or before 1.0, so awesome.
Yeah.
The question is, how much better is your frame rate?
Yeah, answer that question too. Yeah.
I'm OCD says that channel's called IRL Husk. I think that's right. Yeah. One Metal Fist says, Robert, I know him. Isn't he Asian? Yes. He's always trying to break every AI he can find by feeding it weird commands and then arguing with it. And he says, Doc, you're just standing there. If you just stand there, something's going to come along and kill you.
Yeah, probably.
OG Master says, Robert, you were imitating the robot voice way too accurately.
Okay.
Oh.
That's what.
Bacon says it's stable around 10 FPS currently, which is good since you know the volume of spaghetti in my world. It's one reason I moved over to modular factories and spread out over the map more.
Okay.
Okay. And Weirdo asks, are you doing okay, you two?
So far, so good. We're just working on getting it loaded on the server so we can play with everybody that's here. So.
Yeah, so far the server keeps on hanging on trying to load, so there's definitely some configuration happening.
Okay.
And OG says, Robert, please teach Doc how to fight the baddies.
Teach Doc how to fight the baddies, huh? Okay. Okay. I thought you married baddies, not fight them. Interesting comment. Oh, another hole in my factory. Doggone it. Enjoying the update so far. Good.
Steve says, how to fight the baddies. Switch to peaceful mode.
Switch to what mode? Peaceful
Peaceful.
mode. Yeah, exactly. No reason to fight them if you can just avoid them. Right?
Sure.
Have you replaced my hub yet?
I don't know.
You would know whether you replaced it yet or not. Come on.
I mean, sure.
Sure what?
The Reals Luck wonders if you've had a Butterfinger yet.
I have. And we've got one waiting here for Garrett. Okay.
Yeah, I unpaused my my update on my computer, and immediately we have a frame drop.
You unpaused your update on your computer?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Doc, do you have your game updated?
I have my personal game updated, yes.
Perfect.
So we're ready to go as soon as you give us the high sign for the server.
Okie doke.
I've got 33 minutes worth of no flying left.
Yeah, finally. The Reels Luck asks, who's Garrett?
Garrett is my number 2 son. I have 3 of them. Spencer and Robert are with me here on the stream. And Garrett will join at noon, lunchtime. Oh, gosh. Robert's left the game.
Yeah, working on server stuff.
Okay. Huh? Okay, so what does that do to it, Robert?
Yeah, that's another hour and 40 minutes.
An hour and 40
Wait,
minutes?
No. That's half of that.
Okay. So it's $2
50
for every
minutes.
dollar? 2 minutes for every dollar? Or it's 10 minutes for every dollar?
It's different for punishment time versus stream time. Stream time is 2 minutes per dollar. For our previous punishments, it goes for 50 minutes.
Okay. So stream time is still staying over 9 hours.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Rains makes an excellent point. Every parent has their favorite. It's the only reason you'd have multiple kids. So my sister who has 10 kids is just still trying to get that favorite child, apparently.
Interesting thought.
That's after a new Twitch guy says, it's not nice to rank your kids in their faces. I think it was a fair ranking.
At least he's not ranking our faces.
That is true. It's not ranking your faces. So how did Mom react?
Oh, she was happy for me. She said congratulations, and then she went back about her business.
Wow, she must have been really deep into it.
I think she must have had something else to do, but she came out and she needed help with like moving packages around and stuff, so.
Both Pat Plays and I'm OCD are flabbergasted at the number of children.
Flabbergasted, you say, huh?
That is my word. Yes.
Oh, that's your word?
Reels Luck says, why only 10?
Why only 10?
I mean, she's not up to enough for a football game yet.
Exactly.
Well, she is sadly getting up there in years, so that's probably why not more than 10. She has an infant currently, so.
And this was done without any twins or triplets.
Yep.
So, I'm OCD says, Robert is correct. My flabbers have indeed been gasted.
What the
Okay.
goal is, what she's trying to do is make it so that when she wants to have enough kids, so that she can have them all subscribe to the YouTube channel, so that we get monetized just from the number of kids that subscribe.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, boy. Okay, so, am I gonna be able to...
No, One Metal Fist, I haven't gotten back to your book. Been pretty busy on the run-up to the Subathon here, so.
Yeah, I've been keeping him busy.
Eddie says, my bottleneck in the factory is currently supercomputers, and my bottleneck with supercomputers is the plastic, And the bottleneck with the plastic is using up the heavy oil residue.
Yeah.
OCD says, okay, Doc, I feel bad. Take my last donation, make it Butterfinger for all, and remove that time from flying.
I can do that. So how much time do you take off? Spencer, you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, dang it.
I didn't get it far enough, did I?
No, you got it far enough. It just bounced out of my hand.
Okay, Robert, coming over.
Okay.
Oh, let's try better.
Perfect. There we go. Down to less than a half an hour, no flying.
Cool.
The Reels Luck says, why don't you guys chip in? Well,
Who's
Spencer's done his part. On the
What did
number
I
of
do?
grandkids.
Oh yeah, I had 2 of my own.
Yep. Yep, he's done. He's done good. What you laughing about? Oh.
And to let anybody know, we now have a Stream Elements donation link set up. So if you are donating and you can do it through PayPal, I think it uses, that allows us to keep a little bit higher percentage of the cut.
Or you can do it through Stream Elements, yes.
Yeah.
And Stream Elements does take credit cards, does take PayPal, does quite flexible.
Cool.
So the difference, by the way, the difference is a $10 donation. YouTube and Twitch let us have $5 of it. They take half of it. Where Stream Elements takes about a processing fee, so it's less than 5%. So we'd get $9.50 instead of $5. So it just, if you want the donation to actually get to us, but more than making YouTube bigger, you can use Stream Elements, and that'll help. Okay, now let's go see if I can set up the trucks. I've been working all day on getting, oh yeah, how greedy? Exactly.
Deathblow asks, do you all need an assistant? I can clean up all those pesky dropped Butterfingers.
Yeah, will I get the Butterfingers back? So, this is the one that I think I set up, and good, it's got fuel and everything. So, let's get trucks going to these now. So we'll start by putting the truck line. And so I'm going to go here. Nope. I'm going to have to go farther up the stream here.
Spencer,
Yes, sir.
are you messing around with OBS?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Because I just got a notification from you.
Yeah, that was from earlier when I was cleaning my keyboard. One of my hotkeys made me go live. Didn't realize it for 7 minutes.
So you went live for 7 minutes.
Yes, I did. Streaming your chat.
Well, that would have been an interesting stream.
Well, don't worry. Nobody watches me anyway. I just kicked one. Is this an additional one?
You just what?
I just kicked one of the. They're mentioning spammers in chat, and I had just kicked one. I didn't delete their message, but I kicked them from the server.
I'll take care of it.
The name's King Clown. Yeah.
I am struggling here, Robert.
Yeah, those have become a lot more prevalent recently.
What in particular? Just the spam?
Yeah, spam bots. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat too much. Trying to get this working. Weirdo asks, for the update, should I start a new world or continue with the old one? I kind of want to experiment with the game modes.
If the old one was started in 1.2, then you have the choice of continuing it or... Oh, come on. Really? I really blew it.
What'd you do?
Well, I have them trying to come into the back, which means they would go around here to try to get back into the flow, which means they would
they'd
cross a line to go over here, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, not what I had wanted to do. And I was obviously not thinking things through well enough. So I think I am going to completely redo the idea of the pathing down here and just try not to delete my foundations, but delete the paths. Well, wait a minute. Yeah. This is the hardest part about the new truck system, just getting the paths set up.
Yeah. Call sign. We're not focusing on doing questions today. We'll do good ones when they pop up, but we're actually right now trying to get into 1.2 instead of just on the experimental branch.
Yep.
One Metal Fist says, just heard a really interesting quote. If someone's talking about you, it means you're interesting enough for them to talk about you instead of talking about themselves. That's a good reframe.
Interesting. I had an overlapping one.
Deathblow says, I also found small path fragments to be more reliable.
interesting. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take this one, and I'm just going to kind of come in here. And go around.
And Dragon Slayer says, so, should we do a restart on 1.2? Doc, they want you to make the decision for them.
Whether to do a restart on 1.2?
Yeah.
I am going to do a restart because I'm a streamer, and we're going to start with an event. But I am going to continue with this world in production. So there will be times when I'll hop back and forth between the world I've just started, because I want to finish this world, versus the world that we're going to start with all the members. So I'll have both worlds going at the same time. Luckily, we've got a couple different servers we can do that with, so I'll be continuing to do that. So really, it's totally up to you. If you're playing on a console, I would start over so you can experience the new things as they come. If you're on a PC, you really do have the choice. So.
Interesting. Chop says, looks like Infinite Zoop is already in 1.2. That's crazy.
That
I
would
was
be
reading
yay.
on the Satisfactory Mod Manager Discord yesterday, and they were basically saying, don't expect any at all, but
Wow.
cool.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Infinite Zoop is, yeah.
Infinite Zoop is something definitely worth having.
Yep, I would generally say it's probably the only required mod I have.
And Robert is not a mod is not favorable to mods in most cases, but that is one that he
100%. I am fairly anti-mod, generally.
I'm working on getting it. Is this one going to be the one that succeeds? Yes. It succeeded, Robert.
Oh, good. Nice to see.
And back into the flow. Okay, so I've got these two set up. Now let's go to here. Path turns too sharply? Come on.
I used Ping Player's AI chatbot
Uh-huh.
because the server was obviously hung, and I told it the problem. And it says, I've checked your server status, and it is indeed stuck in the booting state. The log shows that a restart was initiated 45 minutes ago following a version update, but the process hasn't transitioned to running yet. So it performed a hard restart. So the Ping Player's AI does know how to read the logs and can execute commands. That's helpful.
Yeah, that is.
And it confirms that it received the update, so.
Okay. Let us use it.
Okay. Chops has an update on the on Nudge, or sorry, on the mod. Says it crashed on startup, so I don't think it's actually ready. Sorry for the false hope.
Okay.
Shucks, that was definitely some good hope there. And Ben's decoy says, "Happy 1.2, y'all."
Yeah. Well, it would be happier if we could get the server updated. But thank you.
Yep. Address Dad says, "I'm having an argument with ChatGPT. It's not following my prompt. It's been behaving so good lately, now it just doesn't." Yeah, I had that same issue. It's like, for me personally, the best use of AI is just asking those stupid random questions that would take you a half an hour to research, but aren't critical. It's just, I need to know something. And Garrett and I were talking about cloth making, and I was wondering what is the average thread count for like outdoor workwear, because I know it has a lower thread count generally than, the bed sheets, which are super high thread count, and nicer shirts, which are pretty high thread count. I just didn't. What's the ballpark thread count? And it says workwear is not determined by its thread count. They gave me a big, huge, long explanation about why thread count doesn't matter for workwear. And I responded and said, "Awesome, please tell me what the thread count is." And then again, like 3 times over, it refused to tell me. And finally it said, "Thank you for your explanation. I want to know what the thread count is. I don't care about anything else. I'm just asking about thread count." Because Garrett and I were talking about, what kind of machine is required to make cloth, modern day cloth. And one of the big requirements is what is the thread count? And it finally says, "Oh, well, here's how I should have responded. The average thread count for outdoor workwear is between 80 and 150. Perfect.
But it took how long to get that answer?
It took like 5 responses to get there.
Man.
It's like, you know what, Reels Luck? You could be quiet, okay?
Okay.
Yes, a loom, Adrestea.
A loom. Oh, Reels Luck says the Reels Luck
We're not reading that comment.
says I can stretch.
Oh, yeah, that's... Ben Sequoia says, "Sounds like it took the same amount of time to research then."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Doc,
Yeah,
would
yeah.
You want to read Doros's question over on YouTube?
Doris.
Doros, Doros.
Uh-huh. Hey, when I unlock a new part, should I make a proper factory of it at the tier when the part is unlocked? Or wait until I unlock better belts, miners, and then make a proper factory? The game probably won't let you do that. They won't let you wait. In other words, you unlock it at the time that you generally need it. And so in order for you to go to the next thing that you have, like I'll use an example. You unlock a foundry when you get to oil, being able to do oil products. You unlock the foundry and you immediately need plastic and rubber in some of the next parts that go into the components for the space elevator or the components to unlock the next tiers. You really can't wait until you get better stuff. because in order to progress, you need those recipes and parts and equipment. So you probably don't have the option to wait. And so you just need to progress and do that. And no, the answer to that would be no, you really can't wait. So, okay, so let's put some trucks on here. Except for the fact that I've got I have to now, no flying 7 minutes and 30 seconds now?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Don't like, make an announcement
No,
about it.
don't make a big deal of it.
Adristea, please don't. Please don't. She says, don't forget thread count also depends on yarn weight, fiber type, weave type. I'm on the side of the AI about this. How dare you side with AI?
Okay, customizer and
I'm OCD says, apparently Amazon sells Butterfingers in bulk. Guess who had 200 of them show up at their house?
did you buy 200 of them?
I'm OCD says, wait, how much time is left on flying? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh, at least another hour.
Yeah. Tons of time. Reals Luck says, does it deliver to the UK?
Oh yeah, Amazon delivers all over the world. So yes.
Yeah, but Butterfingers are a US thing. I don't know how... We've had people ask what Butterfingers are quite a bit that are from Europe, so...
That is right. We have. I thought that was unusual, but then again, I've never actually lived outside the U.S. to experience what you have and what you don't have, or what you have that's different.
Yeah. So, I guess I'm going to go into more detail about this whole discussion, because One Metal Fist responded. So the response you got there, One Metal Fist, is trying to say how many total stitches are in the entire fabric. And at least from a consumer side, a lot of fabrics are sold with the label of what the thread count is. Because the higher the thread count, the finer the fabric and whatever, right? It feels nicer on your skin, especially for things like silks and bed sheets and that kind of thing. And I was just thinking, okay, so on the opposite end of the spectrum, what does the lowest thread count look like? That's men's outdoor workwear typically, or outdoor workwear in general. What's that thread count? And I just it was just a moment of curiosity. How low is, and when we say thread count, we mean threads per inch is the typical scale. And that's it. Just threads per inch. I just wanted to know.
So is that what thread count is threads per inch?
From what I understand, yeah.
Okay.
So it's not the total number of stitches, the total number of threads.
It's just what?
Yeah, just threads per inch, yeah. Oh, no. I'm OCD says, I did buy them, the Butterfingers, but not on purpose, but yes, I did. Cost me $400. There were 11 boxes of 18 count Butterfinger bars. I thought I said 1, not 11.
Wow.
Jeez. Okay, so Adjuste is saying says something interesting, that t-shirt is a knit fabric and therefore cannot be just compared straight to thread count.
Interesting.
Okay. Sure.
A t-shirt is usually a knit fabric and cannot be compared to a thread. So what's the difference between a knit fabric and, let's say, a sheet in the way they're constructed?
And Leo Anderson says, "Hi, Doc. First time this old man caught your stream."
First time this old man caught the stream, huh? 396? Oh, gee.
Imagine calling up your bank and saying, "Hey, I need to cover an overdraft fee. I bought too many Butterfingers."
Ouch. That would add insult to injury. I bought too many candy bars and had an overdraft in my account. Oh, that'd be terrible. All right, how are we doing on updating the server? Is it still having a hard time rebooting?
It's going through the process, so.
Okay.
Yes, Leo, the patch has dropped. You should be able to run it on your own computer. We've heard positive response both from console and PC. So.
Yeah, should be good to go. Okay, I have that set up. I have everything. Okay.
I'm OCD says, "My Amazon cart called me a pre-diabetic after that order."
Yeah.
Call sign Wolfman says, "Can you throw away the Butterfingers, replace them with Twix or Milky Ways?"
Throw them away? No, I don't think we throw them away, but...
And Marco, 1.2 came out this morning.
Yep.
So, knit fabric is the loops around loops, while woven are straight threads with one going over and under the other.
Okay.
So, there we go. So yeah, Leo says he is 55 years young.
All right.
Old, you mean? The term is old. 55 years old. Yeah.
No, it's years young, Robert. Let's not be insulting to our guests.
Let's not be mincing words so we could be nice and happy with people. Come on, use English. 55 ain't that old anyway.
Nice of you to say that. Okay.
See, I just got minorly offended by somebody saying that's such a conversation you'd have in your 30s. You know why I'm offended by it? Not because I'm finally in my 30s. It's because I'm 39, about to turn 40 in a couple of months. Okay, so
I guess he does have a reason to be offended by somebody saying years old. Okay, there's where my water exits, and I have not yet captured the water coming out yet, and so the packagers need to be in this location here, and actually if I could build a row of packagers here. Now, what am I gonna get out of these things? I need to package.
Says, I'm 40. What you gonna say, Robert? Yeah.
40 ain't so bad, especially after you're already there. Right?
Yeah. Leo says, well, maybe 55, but after 45 months in Iraq, I feel 85. Whew. Ruben says, yeah, typical Wobbin being a crybaby. Ah! Steve says, kind of off topic, but weaving machines are fascinating to watch run, especially on high-speed ones.
Cool. Especially high-speed ones. High-speed weaving machines. That would be fun to watch. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to configure this. Why is it perpetually dark?
I wish I knew. I can't wait to be able to bring in mods to fix the time of day.
Yeah, exactly. So we have our 10-minute night times again.
Call sign Wolfman says, I'm still fit at 40, so life is still good. Deathbull then says, I'm also fat at 40. That's what you said, right, Wolfman?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, a packager. Packager will bring in from that side. Okay, so I am going to package water, and it says it can package 60 per minute. So 2 meters cubed of water at 60 per minute. So does that mean this is the first time I've really tried to decipher a rate for packaging water, Robert.
Okay.
And it looks like on the left side to me that we need it packages 2 meters cubed of water. But it's saying 60 per minute. Does it do 62 meters cubed, or does it do 60 meters cubed?
It does 2 meters cubed per batch for a total of 60 per minute.
Okay. So then it outputs, so I can do 60 per minute. So I need to provide, I've got 15 refineries doing 50 per minute. So 15 times 50. I've got to have 750 worth, and so that divide that by the fact I can do 60. I need 13 of these machines. So let's do 13. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 13. Okay, and then down this line. So if I have 13 of them, how many? $780. I need a conveyor that can handle 780, or I need to split this line up to 7 times 60, 420. Yeah, I need 7 of them, and then the other 6. And then I need 2. I will need 2 awesome sinks over here. Okay, so there's the 2 awesome sinks. Need to put 2 more packagers over here. Okay. Now I need to make the packages out of the plastic. So I believe all I need is a constructor. Okay.
Leo
Empty
asked, have you ever played
canisters.
Tectonica? That's what got him into factory games.
I actually did play Tectonica for a bit. Need to go back to it because I played it so long ago. I don't remember it much. It was very beautiful. If I'm remembering the right game, it was very beautiful and very
Yeah.
yeah. And I played it at the very, very earliest part of doing a factory game. So looking for a mine, looking for iron, looking for those things was still kind of foreign to me. So I need to go back to it and play it again. It's in my library. So I need to put that one on my list to remember too. So this creates 60 per minute. Woohoo. So I gotta have to 15 of these guys.
And Juckers just subscribed with Prime.
All right.
Says, hope you aren't going to be up too late, Doc.
Well, we are gonna stop at 5 o'clock today and come back and work on the time tomorrow. So I appreciate your Prime subscription because that added more to the clock. What we found is the last subathon that we did to raise money for a particular item, we went 12 hours, and by the time it got to the third day, we were just so wiped out we weren't providing any sort of a good experience for any of the viewers. So with this time, we decided to go ahead and stop it at 8 hours. You know, get a decent evening and a good night's rest, and come back the next day. So we will be back tomorrow and Thursday if need be, and frankly, Friday if need be. So if things,
That's true.
if things just keep on going, we'll just keep on going, and hopefully we'll be able to fund all of the motherboard and memory that we need for Spencer's upgrade so that he can edit for us. So when will Gert arrive? Yeah, what time is it? It's 12 o'clock. What time is lunch? 1 o'clock?
About 1 o'clock. So in about an hour, Garrett will be here.
Okay.
As a reminder, guys, this is our schedule we have. We were supposed to be on the 1.2 release world, and it looks like it actually might be coming up here shortly. So we might be swapping over there soon. We'll be doing that till about 1 o'clock. Then while Doc takes a half an hour lunch, me and Garrett and Spencer will be playing a game called Animal Party. And it is a silly slapstick game, and every time somebody loses, they have to eat one of the spicy nuts. And you guys got a bit of a preview of that earlier. We're going to be opening up the hotter nuts, and yeah, it's quite a little bit of torture when you get them in any volume. After that, we'll be having the Doc and Sugden segment, where you guys, Doc and I, will be playing back on this world, but you guys, any donations or memberships or anything can go towards torturing us during that time, and that was quite the segment in our previous subathon. It was a lot of fun. Then from 3 to 5 p.m., our last 2 hours, Doc will be playing Star Rupture.
Yeah. It'll be exciting to have Robert and Garrett and Spencer play with me on that. Actually, Garrett won't be playing on that one. Spencer and Robert will be playing with that.
Adler says, love that name for him, but I think he's more of a Gertie.
Galloping Gertie.
And One Metal Fest says, yeah, his name is really difficult for me because it doesn't really exist in my language. It's hard for me to pronounce, so my voice typing doesn't always understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Real Luck says, you know what? I'm gonna spend money to see Robert in pain. So Leo Anderson asks, what is a subathon?
Well, we do it about once every 6 months or so, and we get in mind a particular thing that we need to afford for the channel that we haven't been able to afford yet. And with Spencer joining us, it created a a need there because his computer that he's bringing with him wasn't enough to actually do all the things that he wanted to do with us. So basically, when we want to afford something, we'll do something like this to raise the extra money that we would usually need that's outside of our normal budget to actually afford that particular thing. Now, when you look at the schedule that gets posted every once in a while, right in the middle of that panel is the idea that we want to purchase a motherboard and memory. We already have the CPU for it, so that Spencer can get the upgrade to do the editing that needs to be done for the channel. So that's what a subathon is. Kind of like the old, gosh, what did they call them when they did them for TV? Like Channel 9 would do a...
Those little phone banking things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those kind of things. And we didn't actually get the thermometer thing that we wanted to do to show how much we've earned versus how much we still have to go type of thing.
Yeah, I'm OCD kind of mentioned that. Yeah, that was on our list of things to do, but unfortunately Doc was pretty sick over the weekend, wasn't able to put any work on it, and so some things didn't quite happen.
So when you're working with animals and you have, bunches of animals around, cleanliness becomes important. And occasionally, for some reason, I am more susceptible to issues like that when I don't watch my hygiene particularly well. Now, and we're talking about hygiene, like washing hands, when you're dealing with the chickens, for example, and you're pulling the eggs out, and your hands get dirty, and if you forget to wash, sometimes you can get these bacterial infections that tend to be not very nice to your stomach and intestines and various other issues. So that's what I experienced over the weekend, is a reminder that you need to make sure you keep washing up. So
First time chat from Scoot. He says, "Hey Doc, happy Tuesday. My friends and I recently got into Satisfactory. Your video's been a huge help for all of us. Keep up the great work."
you bet.
The Reals Luck says, "I could never not wash my hands when touching chicken. Dirty little buggers."
Yeah, exactly.
Leo asks, "How can I donate?"
There is a link below that has Stream Elements in the name. That's right there. And we just put that link in both of them, and that's where most of your money gets to us, rather than us splitting it 50-50 with either Twitch or YouTube. So that is the most helpful link.
Yeah, as you said, that definitely does reduce the risk.
Risk of?
Oh, just getting sick from a chicken.
Yeah.
Adjusted says all chickens here are vaccinated, so yes, but still need to be careful, but less risk.
Yeah, but
That helps.
They still make messes, and you sometimes, have to wash your hands.
Yeah,
Well, not to be
eggs.
gross, but chicken feces, chicken poop is way more. It has way more crap in it, stuff in it than dog or human. It's a very nasty material.
Very
so you
toxic.
get that stuff anywhere on you, and if you track it anywhere, it can cause a lot of hygiene issues.
And chickens are too dumb to keep their water clean, to keep their food clean. They just make messes everywhere, and yeah, so it's just gross. But
Yep.
Yeah, vaccination might help with a lot of like the other illnesses that they can get or transmit, but it doesn't stop them from being filthy, dirty animals.
And if anybody wants to join Discord as well, that's not required. One of the benefits, by the way, there's been a number of people who have gotten a gifted subscription today. Anybody who uses their Prime sub or subscribes on their own or becomes a member on YouTube can join. Anybody can join the Discord, but anybody who's part of the Discord, we should be again soon-ish doing more member streams on Fridays. And those are the days when we are recording episodes or shorts or whatever. And Doc and I just come and hang out for a couple of hours. And that's only with members through a live stream on Discord, where we're just doing kind of behind-the-scenes stuff and just hanging out for a bit and talking with you guys.
Yep. And they are actually the more casual and fun ones that we do. So, okay. I don't know why I'm on that menu, because I want to go here.
I am not going to read that comment. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's a debate that I'd rather not get into either.
Hey, Doc, we have a unique question.
No. You have a what, Robert? I'm just laughing at his Adjuste's comment.
Yeah. If I just say, you know what that comment sounds like? That sounds like a load of horse.
Or something or other.
Okay, so our question is,
Oh shoot! I've still got this on default mode instead of passive.
One Metal Fist would love it if we could read the first couple pages of his book.
He would love it if
on
we did.
stream.
You're not supposed to come up here. Stop it.
For a donation. Would you be okay with that?
Sure.
Okay. We'd like to get Garrett to come over here to do that, because I think Garrett's voice would work really well with it. So I'm going to go grab Garrett.
Okay. So I'm without you and Spencer.
Actually, how long is Spencer going to be gone?
You just said a minute or two.
Okay, we'll wait till Garrett gets back. Spencer gets back.
Okay. Okay.
Adestea says, no, but seriously, have you ever been in a dairy barn for a large producer? You can smell from a mile away.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
You know when you're driving down the freeway that you're passing a dairy barn.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
And the Reels Luck says, I've never met Garrett.
Well, we will have a chance to do so here after a bit.
Yep, he used to be there for a while. Garrett was kind of the co-host while I was editing videos. And then Garrett got much more dedicated and had needed to put more time into his writing, so he begged off, and I got my old job back.
Yep. All right. Now we have to get some trucks on this truck line. Okay, let's get some transport going here. No, I don't want a truck station.
Really good university question.
We do. Well, let's do it then.
And we're dropping frames. I tried to update my game, and we're dropping frames. That's insane.
That is insane. And this is your personal system? Garrett broke the stream.
Yeah, it's definitely Garrett. It wasn't me trying to update my game so I can test the server. Ah!
The one thing I don't like is when they extended the transport thing. When I open it now, it always opens on number 3. I'm always having to scroll up, and it does it on several of the menus.
Huh.
I just don't understand that. Okay, I've got to have coal in my bag, so let me see if I got
Address day
it.
redeemed Butterfinger.
All right.
Well, Doc, I guess I'm not joining you on 1.2 today.
Okay, well, I'll just get to play with my friends then.
Yeah. You got your 1.2 updated?
Yeah, my 1.2 updated during the stream. No problem. It didn't even
It's gotta
show a
be
hiccup.
this little internet, this one. Okay, Doc, can you take yourself to university? I have 2 in the queue that you can click on. I'm gonna go get Garrett, and we'll go from there.
All righty. Okay. All right. So we have a question. It says, ANS1 says, my water system for my coal power plant is having some issues currently. How do I properly diagnose the problem and figure out what I need to do to fix it? Diagnosing water problems is actually kind of challenging at first until you kind of understand the way things go. What you really need to watch is, number one, is the size pipe. When it says 300 meters cubed per minute, or per minute, it means that any section of pipe is not going to pass more than 300 through it. If you're just starting with coal, you still have Mark 1 pipes. So you can't pump any more than 300. So if you set up a manifold that goes from beginning to end, and let's say you've got 8 coal power plants, you're going to need 360, and it won't make it to those last couple power plants. So because it needs 360, you usually need 3 water extractors in order to do that. So what you do is you take one of them and hook it to one end of the pipe that's going across the coal power plants. You take the next one and hook it up and have it pump water in the middle, and then you do the other one, and you can probably guess what I'm going to say. You put it at the other end. So basically you've got your 3 water extractors, 1, 2, 3. These 2 are going to the outside of the pipe, and the one is going to the middle of the pipe to fund or to provide water for your 8 power plants. Now, the reason you're not getting water to the end is simply because it has to push more than 300 to get to the end. So try that first and make sure that you get the water coming in at all places, and you can solve the throughput issue on any one of your pipes and get a much more steady flow of water. So hope that helps, and let's go ahead and go to the next question. And the Reels Luck says, how does the random node work? Does it have many allocated spots and just randomly selected nodes? For the most part, from what I understand about how random nodes work, they just randomize the nodes. They put them in different places than what you're used to in the base game before 1.2 came out. So the number of nodes is very similar to what you had before with very little variation. The challenge is that, for example, your uranium nodes that are usually stuck off in far-flung places so that you have to go get your uranium, you might end up finding a uranium node in the middle of where you usually build your factory. And then you've got to avoid it until you get the hazmat suit unlocked in phase 4. So it can be challenging, and it can be that you have to go find resources that usually were located fairly close to you, but because of randomized nodes, they might be in far-flung locations. You can never actually tell what's going on in that case. So randomized nodes, mostly the same number, just in different spots, and so that's how it works. And let's go ahead and go back to the game. And there we go. And we got the guy sticking his tongue out at me. Okay, okay. I don't know why Robert created that one. Okay, so I need to get some coal. So let's go get some. Okay. Okay, and now we can go ahead and create a truck. Go ahead and create a truck. I want to put half a load of coal in there. And the vehicle path, I'm going to go to bauxite. Bauxite load 1 and factory 1. Okay. I need to get bauxite load 3 functioning. It's not quite there yet. Oh, let's go ahead and tell it to start.
Okay, how'd it go?
It went just great. Just peachy.
Okay. Did we happen to see notification for tip from Leo?
A tip from Leo. I did not see it.
Okay. I think he did it through Stream Elements, so I'm going to have to pop open Stream Elements, because unfortunately it's a new feature we just added, and that means that it might not have fully worked. So let me pull it up, and we'll make sure that that gets counted. And Leo says, "And sorry if I ask a lot of questions. I got some brain damage in Iraq."
Ow. You could totally, always ask questions on my streams. You don't ever have to worry about that. And I want a third truck.
And Garrett will be here momentarily.
Okay.
He was just pulling his lunch off the stove.
Okay. He's not going to bring it here and eat it and make us all hungry, is he?
I tried to convince him to, but he said he was going to eat it there and bring it here, and then come here after.
Okay. You tried to convince him to come. Interesting. All right. I need to go figure out why.
Yeah, Leo gave a $50 tip, saying, "Hope you enjoy."
Wow.
He actually did some videos for Tectonica. That's
Cool.
cool.
Does he have a channel? And is the channel?
It's called FK Gafgarian.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yes, please do.
Cool. Now I know how to see this. I'm gonna keep this activity feed running, so I can make sure to catch those as they come through. Thank you very much.
Okay, so this is bauxite load 3. It's load. Oh, my plastic one is not going to.
And the best part is that a $50 tip, Doc,
Yeah,
adds an hour and 40 minutes to the stream.
an hour and 4. Wow. Okay, that's cool.
We are above 10 hours on the Subathon timer for the first time.
Well, that
That's
$50 is really, really appreciated.
He says, "No problem, Doc. Doc's helped me with so many builds. Watched several of your videos like 7 to 10 times."
Wow. Okay. So bauxite load 3, for some reason, is not really getting.
Okay, I think the
It's
server
not-
is running with a new version, Doc.
Okay.
but I'm going to need you to check it, I guess,
Okay.
because I can't update my game.
As far as I can tell, there's no reason why this would not show up on the on the list. So this is what I'm getting. Maybe you could just look and troubleshoot with me for a sec. So we put that there. And we go ahead and we put the coal in it. And the vehicle path here that we want to do, it's bauxite load 3. And that's the station I'm right in front of.
Yeah, it's not showing up, is it?
No.
Can you get on your hover pack and kind of hover over it and show me the way?
I can fly now, can't I? I forgot I could fly. And show the vehicle paths? Did I miss that?
No.
Yep, I missed this, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Okay, Garrett is here, and he is ready to
Ready and raring to go, huh?
ready to read. So Garrett, it is the first seven pages of this. Okay. One Metal Fist. Do we have a title for this book?
That was it, Robert.
Perfect. And of course you have to hit the pedal. Oh, okay. And of course, Garrett, this is a futuristic noir thriller, detective story. You've read it, haven't you?
Yeah, I've read the story before.
So give it the appropriate voice.
Which one of these mics? The one that's down. Oh. I'm gonna stand, or at least I'm gonna try to.
Now it says it can't reach the station.
Doc, are we getting good volume from him?
No volume at all.
So,
Now it is.
one Metal Fist says Half Moon Agency.
This is the first part of chapter 1.
Okay. Rain washed over the city. It ran down from the higher streets, dragging the filth into the lower ones. I stood in a dark alley. At my feet, a body lay on the sidewalk, her skin as white as lime. Black hair, not too long, recently cut. A blue dress, too small for her by one, maybe two sizes. Either the killer changed her clothes, or she came from some kind of party. Her personal belongings weren't on her. The killer definitely took them. The silver knife was stuck between the second and third ribs. The wound wasn't deep enough to kill someone right away, but it was enough to make someone suffer through their death from bleeding and lack of air. He wanted her to suffer when she died. Her face had precise cuts at certain points, enough to make it hard for scanners to identify her. The rain washed every piece of evidence left on her down into the sewer at the end of the street. The cops around me looked on edge. They didn't know if the lady was rich. Even though the police motto was to treat every case the same, I'd seen plenty of cases get closed with the right status. That was why they came to me, private detective, for every budget. I felt a hand on my shoulder. I turned around. It was one of the cops, but he didn't have a face, just a speaker making noise. It was my alarm clock. The sound shoved itself into my brain, and then I woke up on my desk. In front of me, my holographic case drawers were still open. I muttered to myself, this case is never going to leave me alone, and I really need to stop falling asleep at the office. In my left eye, a small message appeared. That's true, you really do need to stop falling asleep at the office. It's not good for your body. I sent one back. I know, you don't need to be my mother. And another reply came immediately. Just telling you. I pushed myself up from the chair and moved towards the light switch near the door. I pressed it. My lamp struggled for a few seconds, then decided it had the strength to work today, and the light came back. I looked around and saw my office again. The desk, half metal, half wood, was still a mess. Old empty coffee cups stacked in the corner, instant noodle boxes piled at the edge, whiskey bottles sitting in the middle like they owned the place. Dark coffee stains from long, rough nights burned into the surface. Along the walls, biospiders with holographic eyes sat in place, feeding projections across the room. A holographic clock hung above the door, ticking quietly. Old military photos were pinned to the wall. That was my office. Not much light. Outside the window, rain hammered the city. I turned towards the main door and opened it. Alice, my secretary, still hadn't arrived. Her desk was empty. I stepped into the hallway. Out there stood an old coffee vending machine. I fed it a few worn coins and pressed coffee. The cup dropped into the slot below, and a minute later some brown, tired substance dripped into it. I picked it up and went back inside. I sat in my chair, and it creaked like it was happy to see me, like an old friend. I tapped 2 fingers on the desk, and my workspace opened up. I pressed the newspaper app and pulled up today's edition. The headline read, "Election Year, who will you choose as your new mayor?" A large image showed the 2 candidates, on one side, the Reyes Rights group, who believed in equal rights only for humans and living creatures. On the other, the Abaposan party, who believed everyone with consciousness, no matter the form or device they existed in, deserved rights as long as they could think and choose for themselves. I thought it was strange. Election year, and not one of them had come asking me to dig dirt on the other. I made note to check into that and kept flipping pages. The first article covered the riot in the city square. Thousands of androids and mechanical beings had gathered to protest the fact that even after receiving legal rights, they were still treated like trash. Workplaces refused to hire them. People still saw them as machines, not as something alive. Across from them, another crowd protested the rights given to androids. Racism, like the kind you read about in history books, had mostly died out, but hatred against machines, that survived just fine. People couldn't accept something that wasn't born from a womb or an egg. According to the article, things turned violent. One of the defense walls failed and people started hitting each other. Police had to step in. Further down, both sides claimed to be ashamed of the violence and denied involvement, washing their hands clean of the dirt. Everyone knew better. Politicians were only mouths for bigger people. Puppets without strings, moved by richer hands. If you weren't rich, you barely existed, and they all knew it. I flipped towards the crime section. Instead, I landed on the economy page. New planets had been discovered with materials heavy industry still needed. Intergalactic metals were rising in price. Didn't interest me much. Economics were never my field. Crime was. And my next client could be waiting there. Just as I reached for the page, I heard the office door open. There was Alice in full, all 6 feet of her. Black hair tied back in a ponytail, dark eyes, blue glasses, slim build, but not fragile. She wore jeans and a black shirt that read "Wall Breaker," with a picture of a wall cracking apart under the symbol of a mouse breaking through it. Then came Alice's thin, sharp voice. "John?" "Yes, Alice, I'm in the office." She walked in wearing an angry face. "You slept in the office again. Look at yourself. You're barely keeping your head above water." I gave her the look of a sad puppy. "Why do you have to say it like that, Alice?" "Because look at your shirt. You haven't changed it in 3 days. Your jeans are dirty from yesterday's sausage, and your shoes are filthy with mud again. And when are you finally going to clean this office? Your desk looks like the city dump was built on top of it." I looked at her. "That's not true. I like it this way. It's clean. I know where everything is." And she gave me an even angrier look. "You have a client outside. Miss Linda. She lost her cat again." I saw the irritation in her eyes. I also saw the worry underneath it. When she got like this, it meant she cared. I let out a sigh. Give me a few minutes to straighten up the office. She looked at me. Are you really going to clean, or are you going to waste time in here again? I really will clean, Alice. She sighed, walked out, shut the door, and started storing holographic documents at her desk.
Are you having trouble finding the next page, Garrett?
No, just trying to determine which page I was on.
So yes.
I started throwing things into the trash bin. Cups, boxes, old receipts. I made a pile at the edge of the desk and tossed what I could. A few minutes later, the intercom rang. It startled me. We almost never use it. Usually Alice just walked in. I moved my fingers in front of my face and the intercom window opened. Alice's image appeared in the frame, her name in white letters below it. 2 options sat under a picture, accept or decline. I swiped towards the green line. Her voice sounded directly in my left ear. John? Yes, Alice? Why are you calling through the intercom instead of coming in? I asked. Because Miss Linda is starting to cry in the waiting room, and I'm afraid to leave her alone. I glanced towards the outer office. Alice really wasn't at her desk. All right, I said, bring her in. I cleaned enough to receive clients. Knowing you, that means you moved the trash pile to the edge of the desk. That's not true, I said, knowing it was true.
Okay, knowing it was true.
She sighed. Fine, John, I'm bringing her in. I straightened the pile so it would look intentional. A moment later, the door opened. Alice helped Miss Linda inside. She hadn't changed much since the last time I saw her, still wearing padded clothes, wrinkled in places, the kind of woman who had worked hard for everything she owned. Lines across her forehead, rough hands, a cane in one hand. Alice, I said, can you help Miss Linda to the chair? I'll take it from here. She looked at the pile on my desk. The look said everything. She knew exactly what I had done. I knew you didn't clean your desk properly. Before she closed the door, I called after her. One more thing. Check what's happening with Mr. Alfred. He was supposed to get back to me. All right. Then she left. I turned towards my client. Hello, Miss Linda. How are you? I hear you lost your cat again. She looked into my eyes for a moment. Yes, John. Mr. Whiskers ran off again. I laughed. Maybe next time you should close the door, Mrs. Linda. She gave me a look, half angry, half hurt. John, it's not like I want to leave the door open. The doctor says I've been having memory problems lately. I forget things. It's not like I want to forget the door, John. The sharpness in her voice made me regret it immediately. Sorry, Mrs. Linda. Didn't mean to laugh at your situation. But aren't there medicines for that? She sighed. Yes, there are medicines, but sometimes I have to choose between paying rent and buying them. And my cat, Mr. Whiskers, he's the only family I have left on Earth. All my children left for colonies on other planets. My son invited me to come live with him, but it scares me too much to leave the place where I grew up, the place where I worked, the place I know. Somewhere deep inside, I knew exactly what she meant. Leaving the place you love, the place you know, the place that made you. One of the hardest things in the world, I said quietly. And at your age, starting over somewhere new, that's no small thing. She sighed again, tears almost reached her eyes. So can you help me? She asked. I leaned back and thought about what I could do. She didn't have much money, but I couldn't work for nothing. A small message appeared in my eye. What are you going to do now, John? Take every last credit the lady has or do the job for free? I sent one back. I'm splitting the payments. I'm not taking everything from her. I lifted my head. Yes, Miss Linda, I'll help you. You can pay in installments whenever you can. She pushed herself up with a cane, looking seconds away from tears. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. She started towards the door. Miss Linda, I said, you probably forgot my business card. That's how you can pay, remember? She turned gently. No, I didn't forget it, Johnny. I still have your old card. It's stuck to my refrigerator. She smiled softly. You're the kindest man I know. Then she walked out the door. As the door closed behind Miss Linda, I looked at my desk and let out a sigh. Then I noticed something strange. I remembered leaving the newspaper open, but while I was talking to Miss Linda, it wasn't there. Now it was closed. Then I got a message in my eye. I closed it and I sent one back. You closed it? Another message came right after. Yes, I closed it.
Yeah, that's 7 pages.
That's a...
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so that was the first, of One Metal Fist book? Okay. Push to talk, please.
Half Moon Agency.
Okay. So Half Moon is a detective agency? We're having a conversation here. It's usually two-sided.
Robert took over the desk, so I don't have the push to talk.
Oh,
So it appears as though, yeah, it's a detective agency.
okay.
Sounds like, good start, detective, down on his luck,
Uh-huh.
so.
All right, I need to purchase for Spencer, the, what's the name of the game?
Party animals.
Okay. there
And
you go.
the Reel's luck says it was the butler. And Andrew says with the knife.
Wow. Okay. That was loud. Okay.
Thank you, Garrett. We need you in about 20 minutes. So
Okay.
you'll be taking over Dad's spot. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, Shadiness says, what are you hearing? Is this a podcast? Greetings from Argentina.
Haha, greetings. What we just did is one Metal Fist is our one of our subscribers, and he is in the process of writing a book, and you just heard the first chapter, was it?
Half the first chapter or so.
Okay. It was kind of a. It was a. He paid to have it read so that all of you could see it. Hopefully, the book One Metal Fist, is that going to come out later this year, or? Okay.
Okay, so Cheese Boy asks, how do I join this server? We're currently in the process of getting it up. It looks as though it's online right now. However, I need Doc's PC to test to see if he can get in. In order to join, you need to be a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. That includes Twitch Prime. So you can get in and come and play for free if you'd like, because you have one of those. And once you become a member, join our Discord and make sure you link your Discord to your Twitch or YouTube account, and that'll automatically give you privileges and give you access to the server.
Okay. Well, good. I am going to exit to desktop. I am going to start with Satisfactory in the normal mode.
Okay,
So
we're going to take you to the chat room for the moment.
Okay. Alrighty.
So you can log in and everything else. Doc, on Discord, I did send you the new IP address.
Okay.
One Metal Fist says, honestly, I don't know when the book's going to come out. Working on it little by little because he's dealing with some mental health struggles and depression. So he works on it when he can.
Okay.
Rails Luck says, great start on the book.
Okay, Okay, you see the error on my screen. It says plugin content LB
Okay.
failed to load. So do I have some mods that
Yeah,
need to
you need
be
to go
unloaded?
disable all mods.
Okay. So I need to on my regular
Eddie
Steam.
Ember says, I wish I could bring myself to share what I wrote.
Well, when you feel it's good enough to share, hey, you'll feel it when it's the right time. So
We've been fairly, I don't know why, suddenly everybody in the family is getting onto their dreams of finally writing something. As Doc said earlier, my mom has written 2 nonfiction books. The most recent one was like 20 years ago, almost.
I gotta stop the download.
okay.
Okay, Doc, so what is this magical about your computer that you can update and we can't?
I do not know. Maybe it's just the strength of my computer. I don't know. I've also got my computer hooked up directly to that hub, but so is Spencer's. So that kind of eliminates the issue of you. Anyway,
Okay, so maybe Spencer commentates while Garrett and I play. Party Animals.
okay.
No spicy nuts for me.
At least today, we can get everything updated tonight. We can all bring him in tomorrow.
Oh, dang it.
Okay. I'm just getting the server set up again.
So yeah, my mom is currently in the final editing phase for her book. Now all these are they're longer than a typical novella, shorter than a typical novel.
Okay.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
so yeah, that one's not probably not going to be published for another couple months. But then Britta also has one that finished, my older sister. So
Okay.
3 novels published in the last 12 months.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Ping Player Second Zero, Junk World, do not play.
Okay, so Doc, can you go over to manage server,
Yep. Manage saves.
manage saves? Yep.
Okay. So we're going to create a new save?
No, I have a save for you.
You do, huh?
It's on the root of the Z drive.
Oh, great. You need to get it up on the server.
Okay, what
Or
you need to do is
I load it into my folder and then I upload the save?
Yes, sir.
Got it. I forgot that was the process for here. Root of the Z folder. Let's see if I can see the Z folder today.
Okay. The Reels Luck says the ending to, I'm guessing, Mama Doc's stream book should be, and then I woke up and it was all a dream and I squirted cold hose water into Doc's shower.
Okay. Robert, you see, I don't have a... On the Z drive, I don't show a save for Satisfactory.
On the root of Z?
On my root of Z, yes.
Do you see disk 3, mass storage 20 terabyte?
No. I see 2026 0106 Star Rupture and 2026 0424 Not a Stream. And music.
Okay, are you attached to Doc Media Group at all?
Okay, this is the old transfer folder that's on your computer.
Okay,
That's my Z drive.
Okay, then you haven't disconnected from my computer. Do you see the Doc Media server yet?
No. You haven't ever set it up?
Okay, let's see if you can
I see
access
Linux.
Okay,
Folder's
you can see
empty.
my transfer folder.
Okay. So, do you just need to come over here and do your
Hit
little...
refresh. Do you see it?
Yep. Member
There you go.
server is a la Mark.
Yep.
Okay.
So Leo Anderson says, "Okay, Doc. Sorry, my Satisfactory addiction is calling me. Must check out the new stuff.
Cool.
Hope you all have an amazing day, and hope I can catch another live soon."
You betcha. Have fun. Have fun. Okay. Copy into... Save games. That one. Paste. Okay, now let's go over here to upload a save.
By the way, Spencer, you noticed chat blamed Garrett, not you, for the update problems.
Well, it wasn't my fault, so
They blamed Garrett updating his game instead of you updating your game.
yeah. Well, if you want to be accurate, I mean, yeah, yeah. Good job, chat.
Did you call it new vanilla? No. What did you call it?
Member server a la Mark.
Well, I put it in the folder, and it must read the folder and doesn't do it dynamically. I'm going to exit and try coming back.
You don't have to exit the game entirely. You just have to leave the server and come back to the server page.
Well,
Late.
yeah,
Sorry.
just a little late is all. Okay. Server manager.
Garrett has stepped out. He'll be back in a little bit when Doc takes lunch. So you can get comments directly from him.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't been out grabbing lunch and going to the bathroom, or else I would have heard more of it. But the writing, so all I can really commentate on is the quality of the writing, and I think you did a good job on the quality of the writing.
All right. You can go ahead and come to my screen. All
Okay,
right.
It's loading.
Very good.
Excellent, excellent. And you should be able to log right in from here.
This is the third time I put in this. Is that a tail wagging?
That is a tail wagging.
It's funny you even had to ask.
And Hot O Gaming says, "Greetings from Prague."
All right. Connecting to server.
Okay, go to status now, Doc, instead of staying there and manage saves. Yeah, it's loaded. Just get in.
Okay. And we're starting on tier 2. What were the parameters for this one?
You will see.
I will see. Okay, I'd like to announce it to the group.
Mostly what Mark said.
Real luck. Prague is not the place from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance, it was. I had to Google it to be sure, but it's set in Bohemia, which is a part of the Czech Republic. But southeast of Prague specifically.
Okay.
So it's close, but not the exact same spot.
Knee Nibble says, "I quit playing Satisfactory cold turkey in October because it was too addictive. I'm worried about a 1.2 relapse."
Uh-huh. Well, I would just play into the relapse.
At least Real Luck's not talking to himself again.
I hear Prague, and I'm always thinking one of the Indiana Jones point-and-click adventure games from the 90s. You have to go through Prague, and that's what every time that's in my mind whenever people talk about Prague.
I'm missing iron ore? You're never missing iron ore.
You weren't the first person to log in.
Oh, that's wonderful. It is ready for you to join. I am in it in the production environment. Now, if you're using subs, using mods, you need to dump your mods and play just plain vanilla, because mods aren't quite ready for this version yet. So I need to find an iron mine. Are we doing randomized nodes for this one?
Yes, sir. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I miss the point-and-click games.
Bauxite.
They were fun.
Every node that would have been iron, I've been to 4 of them, and none of them are iron.
No.
1 is bauxite, 2 were copper, and 1 was Aiden has joined the game. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
The contest is before the end, and we're going to take this except for lunchtime. We're going to go from now until 5 o'clock, which is 4 hours from now. The person who collects the most summer sloops, Mercer spheres, hard drives, and slugs will have a prize. At that point, you want to bring them to me. We'll count it all up and award your prize at the end of the day or the beginning of the next live stream, whichever is the more convenient, depending on whether you're online or so forth. So get after it. Go for it. I will build the hub and get some basic infrastructure here. If you feel the need that you have to unlock things in a MAM, please feel free to do that in order to make your hunting more effective. Anything that you need to do to collect those type of things. So maybe, Robert, is there any way for you to put text on the screen to remind people, and I could feed you some data?
What kind of reminder, what kind of data?
What the contest is. The contest is collecting.
I'll put it in the member server on Discord.
Okay, I'm also going to go to the build menu and
So for any members who want to join now,
I'm going to put it in the public notes over here. So when they're
Perfect.
in, they'll see the public notes.
yeah, for any members, you can come and join Doc right now by going to the member hangout section on Discord, and that will have the correct IP address and whatever to join. Malcolm asked, did Satisfactory get a graphics rehaul?
May have? I'm not sure.
Not that I've seen any, no. The last graphics update we saw were with explosions in 1.1.
And
However, they did significantly improve the back-end stuff. So if you're seeing a difference, it may be because you got your graphics settings increased because the game is performing better.
Oh, what's the full name of a sloop?
Summer soup.
Thank you.
How do I know that? You don't. Come on.
I just my brain isn't functioning as well as it should.
Okay. Just so you know, food was up for you in the microwave.
Okay.
Mom made it for you before she left.
Mom left.
Yeah, she went with Britta to go to the thrift store. And then also, she has bread in the oven. I have a timer on my phone to go in and check it in a few minutes.
Okay.
So, just so you know.
Cool.
Well,
Sure. Yeah, we'll dress up for today.
Doc, sorry to open up a server and make you run, but it's time for you to get kicked out.
Yep, I realize that. I just want to finish making my note.
You know what you're missing doing?
Oh, please. No.
What's up, Doc?
Replace it with the same flavor.
I got mostly done typing the note, and I accidentally hit a key that just erased it.
Aww. And we just got a new member, the Gates of Logic, just joined. That adds 10 minutes to our timer. Back up to 9.5 hours.
We're never going to be allowed to stop streaming.
This is only your first time doing this.
I know. I'm actually okay with it. I'm perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, these people tend to keep us going like keep us working like dogs.
But our Subathon lasted for 14 years.
Yeah, I recognize that name, Gates of Logic. Yeah. Glad to have you back.
What name?
The Gates of Logic?
No.
But it's only a 3069 graphics card, so it's not really that good.
Reals Luck asked how long the last Subathon lasted. So, day 1 we went for 10 hours. Day 2 we cut it at 9. Then day 3, I can't remember the full length of day 3, and then we had to make up like 3 hours the next week or something. Because we were just out of time. We had weekend things, but... So it was, in total, it was over 24 hours. So ANS, if you're really struggling with that, it looks like a pretty complex issue. You probably have the math correct. Take some really good images of it and go join the Discord and post it on the Help Me Fix My Build forum. And there we can take a better look at it and ask some more in-depth questions. Stuff that's harder to do on live like this.
Okay, so how do I exit this? And good, the note stayed up there. Okay. So, you're not in it, Robert, are you?
Not at the moment.
And we're still at 9.5 hours?
Yep.
My. I am going to go do lunch, and Garrett is going to come. I need to exit Satisfactory.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to exit to desktop and bring up the library so that Garrett can find the game.
Ashwolf says, hello, I've been really enjoying your shorts. They've helped me understand a lot of the systems in the game, although my factory isn't pretty or that efficient, but it works.
That's where you gotta start.
Okay, so this segment, guys, is fun. Spencer, can you start by handing me one of the getting me one of the bags of nuts.
Gotta get the bag of nuts going.
Oh, those nuts?
These nuts. Give me the big one.
That one?
No. I mean, more flames. Oh, that's the 4. Oh, is
That's
there only up to 4?
Yeah, we have 3s and
That's
4s
4.
today.
We don't have a 5?
Whichever one has the worst flavor.
So I'm sending you curry up, I'm on fire, and I'll keep the hot wing reaper.
Now we are
Okay.
Indian. Because we
Is
got the
it-
curry. Really quick, I gotta get back to my alarm. Or we'll open up the stream. Now I'll be right back. I have to go take the bread out of the oven.
Okay. I have a dog that really wants some of these nuts, and I'm not going to give him any.
You should give
That would
him
be
one
bad.
half of a nut. Freya, actually, surprisingly enough, Freya likes hot food. Not
That's
super
crazy.
hot, but if it's got a little bit of spice, Freya loves it.
Yeah. Okay, Garrett, you in the game?
What game is this again?
Party animals.
Oh, Dad has blueprints. I
Yes.
I should play that.
Doc, well, so guys, a spoiler. Doc got blueprints, and he's going to be playing it soon. And Garrett, Lexi just got you a Butterfinger.
Oh yeah, nice. Right here. Thank you, Lexi.
And One Metal Fist says, Garrick, I missed you. What do you think of the chapter?
It's very interesting. It's really interesting to have the detective noir in a futuristic setting. And I really liked the parts about the human rights issues, except now it's robot rights issues. I mean, we should destroy all those clankers before they get to that point, but, you know.
Completely agree.
Big tankers.
Okay, good. Everybody should be seeing me. Oh, no. Gotta fix that camera.
Robert, Doc does not have party animals installed.
How does he not have Party Animals installed? He uninstalled it?
I suppose so.
It was on that computer earlier.
I don't know. He must have uninstalled it, but it's not installed now.
Okay, so we'll go full screen on my screen. And Garrett, you are too tall.
I am. Let's.
Yeah.
I don't. His chair has a dial instead of a lever.
I don't think the dial is what sends you up and down.
No, there's the lever.
There you go.
Hi,
Wheels Love
dog.
says, those stupid toaster tin backs.
Come on, up.
That's racist.
Come on.
And Deathblow says, oh, hey, it's the dancing guy
Yeah.
from the alerts.
Yep.
He's famous.
And I'm being visited by one of the puppies.
You haven't been accepted into the studio without being seen by the puppies first.
Maybe I can get a second puppy up here. No, you just walked away.
He likes having solo attention.
I don't
Yeah.
remember how... Oh,
They used to compete so hard for attention.
They still do, but he like pushes her out.
Oh, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So, 21% done. So, it should be done here pretty soon.
Oh, can you put chat on? Let's see. There's chat. It's kind of hard to read on this screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and as soon as this section's over, I'll see what we could do to get you to be able to accept the invite. That's really weird.
Yeah, you got a tick on your side.
One Metal Fist,
She also has like a skin tag.
Oh, yeah?
Inside, so.
One
That
Metal
might be
Fist,
it.
I really appreciate it, but we don't currently have a camera set up for me.
Yeah, yeah. Robert is behind him not having a camera.
Guys, I have a face for radio, okay? Okay, good, Annis. Glad to hear you. You got in. Oh, no. Eddie Ember says, Robert, there's so much bug site on the public server. Oh, boy. Which means we'll be great with aluminum. It'll be fine. One of the settings is that, by the way, Mark donated quite a bit recently.
Come on.
To be able to set the settings for the server. And he wanted us to do late game heavy for the nodes on the server. So we're going to have lots of bauxite, lots of uranium, lots of that kind of stuff.
Come on. Dumb dog.
How's the game coming, Doc? Or Garrett?
41%. So much bauxite. We're going to have to get one Metal Fist in there to teach everybody about the alternate recipes. They can make bauxite into other things.
Probably going to be necessary, yeah. So, Reigns says, it is random and all pure. Yes, that is correct. Cool. So it looks like we have at least 2 people on there at the moment. Awesome, awesome. And Adrestea just had her queue pop for a dungeon in WoW, so I'm sure that'll be done in about, what, 15 minutes these days?
Okay, you can't just... Come on. Up.
You can always just press the button that just auto-clicks for you, and, you know.
Up. You can't just sit there and expect pets without coming on screen with me. Up. Come on.
I thought you were going to leave it at, you cannot sit there and expect to get pets, and I was about to be very upset with you.
Come on. Come on. Up here. Good girl. Good girl.
Oh. Well, Metal Fist says, how's your second book coming along, Garrick? It's been a long time since we talked.
The second book is coming along. I'm taking a little bit of a break from it. Working on another story at the moment. Something that's more in my normal genre.
Garrett, you know the famous meme about, oh, who was it? The famous football player leaning around the door telling his wife to tell the truth?
I'm sorry, what truth have I not been telling?
One other story you're working on?
At the moment, yes.
Now tell the truth.
I mean, I have worked on a half a dozen others in the meantime,
Okay,
but
there we go.
I'm working on one right now.
Okay. I come home from working, and randomly Garrett just walks in and says, I have this idea for a new book. And he just tells me that this whole new gargantuan world and magic systems and origins and this and that. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you get any writing done today? He was like, yeah, and walks back in his room.
The Real's luck thinks that I am going to be caught out by an old trick.
He tried that on me, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
So you guys would have gotten Doc on these sorts of things, but I was here to protect him in the early days.
Uh-huh. Yep. You miss every shot you don't shoot. Yeah. You're right. Now, if you were oh gosh, what's his name? If you were the monkey with drip, I might say, "What's up, dog?"
What are you at now, Garrett? We gotta entertain these folks.
97%.
Okay.
Stealth just subscribed with Prime. Does that add to our timer?
Yes, sir. Another 10 minutes. Thank you very much, Stealth. Doc will be back in a few minutes. He's just taking a bit of a break. Getting some lunch.
Okay.
Oh. Garrett?
What?
Is that you? Is that the name you gave yourself in game?
I think so, yeah.
Because Criminal Pheasant was too long, I think.
Yeah, Criminal Pheasant was too long.
Real Zuck asks, who's the coolest brother here? Look.
Obviously,
Look.
Robert.
The three of us played D&D together, okay? None of us are cool. Garrett played the cello in high school, okay? Not cool.
Okay. How do you get games to
I'm
switch
waiting for you to get
monitors
to
in
me. I
Windows?
wonder how insulting this is going to get.
What, Garrett?
How do you get games to switch monitors?
Options inside the game, I'm sure. I'm trying to think of something as uncool as playing the cello. What else is there?
Windowed.
And Robert graduated high school early, like, how uncool.
It just means he didn't have any friends to stay for.
That's absolutely true.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
No, One Metal Fist, I completely disagree with you.
Uh,
One Metal Fist says, you're all cool because being a nerd is cool these days. So many things that used to be considered nerdy have become mainstream. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Garrick. D&D has become one of the biggest things on YouTube, and geek culture is more popular than ever.
It doesn't mean it's cool.
It.
Yes, it genuinely did, but it doesn't mean it's cool.
Okay, let's look at it this way. Vin Diesel is probably one of the coolest action actors there is. One of the. And he was not made cooler when he said publicly that he played D&D
Can
in
you
high school.
send me an invite or something? There we go.
Just being a nerd is so being cool is a function of basically men. When men define other men as being cool, it's us putting ourselves on an attractiveness scale because we're not allowed to say other men are good looking, so we have to say they're cool.
Okay. Garrett, do we add 2 AI or just the 2 of us? We have to add 2 AI, right?
Sure. Oh, and they're all on their own teams entirely.
Of course.
I do not remember how to play this game. We will figure it out as we go along. Watch out for sharks.
We haven't played this one since the last one. And the loser of each round has to eat a couple nuts, right? That's the rule? Oh, let's go.
Sure.
Okay, so Garrett is on the right, I'm on the left.
Methinks Deathblow TTV has a bit of a crush on Garrett. Garrett is very handsome, and I won't hide from it. Very handsome.
He's that's an answer to him to you saying that men can't call each other attractive.
It's the rugged beard and the almost fro-like hair, and then the beautiful belly.
My hair is slicked back today.
He has to put on an accent, otherwise he'd feel like he's telling the truth.
Okay. No, no, no. I don't remember how to play this. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's all I care about. Garrett, what is up?
You realize the AIs are going to kill you too.
The robots are taking over.
Okay. Let's settings, controls.
I have a gun.
Okay,
These
Michael
are-
Scott, calm down.
Controller controls, not keyboard controls. No wonder I hate this game. Run. Grab with left click. Jump. Punch is also left click.
Apparently it's a freeze gun.
Oh.
And I froze him in the water. Looks like I'm winning.
Oh.
Deathblow says, a gorilla with a gun. Regular Tuesday at Doc's office. Yes.
There you go.
Very nice.
Congratulations, I guess.
Eat nuts.
After.
I now have a sucker attached to my head. Nope.
Okay, come on. Come on, just...
Nope.
Oh, come on. Just... Oh, really? Really? I just jumped right over you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, that's high tide.
I don't even want this dumb weapon. You know. Oh, got stunned. Got nailed in the face and stunned. Nope. I'm sorry, Garrett. It's time for you to drown. Really? Here you are. Nope, don't you dare.
You are so lucky. You are so lucky. Oh my gosh.
I'm just better than you.
No, it's just that guy knocked me out right as I was grabbing you. I already had a hold of you. I was gonna throw you into the water.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
We
did.
were close.
Oh, no. Get me back. Get me back. No! Gosh, dang it. Come on. Come on.
No! Gosh darn it, no! Ah! I left off
You get
the
what
wrong
you
end.
deserve.
Oh, shut it.
You get what you deserve. Okay.
Franco
We
here
can't
says, "Home
pause
Depot
this
looks
yet.
Very different. Okay, so we're now 1-1.
Yeah. Nope. No, come on. No, get off of me, you...
You animal? Is that what you're saying?
No, give me the item!
This is what you call a party game that's also a raid game.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
That's okay, I just leapt off the edge to be with you.
Well, thank you for sacrificing yourself, because I'm
You're
not done.
welcome. Gosh darn it.
No. How long? Okay, yeah, I was electrocuted. No, nope, nope, nope. Stay in the water. No, get off of... You jerk. Really? Ah, these AIs. They're too... No, nope, nope. Come on. You don't need to be up here anymore.
You know, Garrett, these AI are better than us.
Yes, yes, they are. Absolutely.
Knife Man says, wait, this isn't satisfactory.
Nope.
Finally hit you.
Wait, you've been attacking me this entire time?
Of course I have.
How?
I'm throwing bananas at you.
Okay, are you saying that you'd really choose a clanker over me?
Over my own flesh and blood?
No!
100%. Oh, get thrown, bruh.
No!
No!
Gosh dang it!
You still get the point, but no.
Nope. Are you... No, that is my freeze ray. Get off of me, you gorilla.
Oh no, he froze me! No! That freeze ray is the most OP item in the game.
Ah. Slide into the
This is
ocean.
not fair.
I will have intentionally gotten somebody out. No! Sharks, where the heck are you? Are you kidding me? He was in the water for so long. No, 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 you... No! Get off of me!
Nope, 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 nope. You don't have the gun.
No, I don't. I lost it because of you. Because of you. Get...
Hey, Doc. Oh. He's the one with the shovel. Why are you dragging me? Oh.
He lost his shovel.
Oh, come on.
Walk the plank.
What?
Don't you approach my place of power. This is mine. Nope, 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 nope. No, you go.
Really?
Ah!
Are you kidding me? What? What? You were in the water for so much
Everybody
longer.
knows that gorillas are great swimmers.
No, no, I don't think anybody knows that.
Oh, but I died last, right? Yes. Ah.
So who asked to eat the hot stuff?
Are
It's not over yet.
no?
Bye, Garrett.
Are you? Oh, come on, let me out.
Which one's the
No.
computer player?
The other two guys.
You and Garrett are the only ones playing?
Yeah, Garrett's green. I'm. Oh. Yeah, exactly.
What?
You knocked yourself out, Garrett. You're
I-
playing with a broken stick.
Get out of my way, you. You overgrown monkey. Yes, it took me a very long time to come up with that. You should be impressed.
You're extinct. Goodbye.
No!
I let myself die to watch that. I have no care in this fight whatsoever.
So those are the two computer characters fighting it out?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. We are watching two clankers go at it.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, one of the computer characters got
Reals Luck says, thanks for getting the worst gamer to play this. Okay.
What is the final round?
Yeah.
Garrett and I just each have to get a win.
You see, why do I grab the railing instead of the item?
Good throw.
It wasn't a good throw.
Not good enough. Well, that was a good throw.
Yes. Get Robert. Gang up on Robert. Take out the fat gorilla. Die! Come on!
You can't even if you wanted to. I am playing with a bit of a deficit because I was dogs weaving into my legs this entire... Oh, he got me finally.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, let me go. You're dead already. You've been extinct for millennia. Just embrace it.
Okay, okay. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What is this? Ah!
Garrett's just a loser.
No!
If only he had this kind of energy when talking to women.
Garrett.
So now he's a criminal bird instead of a criminal pheasant size.
Yeah, Colonel Pheasant wouldn't fit.
So the computer's won.
Yeah, this is what we get.
Yeah.
AI take over the entire world.
Okay, so now we have to eat our nuts. Garrett, you're eating... Oh, you're going for a full handful. Oh, we gotta quit this dumb game. You're gonna suffer, Doc.
It ain't a problem. I can handle it.
I'll go tonight because
No.
it sounds like it. Oh, the diver.
Garrett, we're leaving because Doc's back.
No, okay.
How's it feeling, Garrett?
The other day,
I'm just fine.
take it and put it on the
Don't know why anybody would have any problem with these.
3 stars are
Okay.
fun. 4 stars are...
Oh, it's my good boy. It's my good boy. Oh, was it? I like Garrett.
He's good with ring.
Alrighty. I am back. Oh, gosh.
I had to lower the seat so I could fit in frame.
A warning would have been nice. Okay.
Better this way.
Okay. All right, let's do the Satisfactory again. Let's see how we're doing on the goal here.
Dad, can you fix the green screen behind you?
Oh, did Garrett knock it out of place? He must have.
Doc, how about we adjust the schedule a little bit?
Okie dokie.
Because you didn't get to play 1.2. How about you hop into 1.2 and play that for a while I take some lunch, then when I come back, we'll play Doc and Sons.
Okay. Sounds fine. Server manager. And there's 3 other players playing. Come on, folks. Anybody that wants to, any member or subscriber in Twitch, member on YouTube, subscriber in Twitch can come play. So we have Aiden and Cole Carmit.
And how many bets to a dollar?
Okay.
50 bets to a dollar. Yeah. So 50 bets for 2 minutes.
Yes.
Well, this is an interesting one. See, we have coal in the middle where there would normally be an iron mine, or actually this one was a copper mine at one point.
Yeah, I don't know what all that fuss about these hot nuts were. They weren't hot at all.
Oh, I should get my ears back in. Earpieces back on.
That would probably be helpful.
Okay. It's okay if you donate through Twitch. That's fine. Don't need to apologize for that, Reels Luck. Okay. All right. I obviously need to get something in my hands. And how about food and a weapon? Okay. All right. So we've got plenty of copper mines around, so we should be able to get the copper wire. So what have we unlocked so far? Okay. We do have a smelter and a constructor. Okay. Smelter and a constructor and a miner Mark 1. Have we strung any biofuel machines yet? Okay. Logistics is now unlocked. Good. Get a biomass burner. Do we have base building unlocked yet? No, we don't yet. Okay.
Farm Sim Freak asks, have you seen the game Vintage Story, Doc? It's a block-based game like Minecraft, but way better.
Vintage Story? No, I have not heard of that. Oh, look at that. That's normally a coal mine. And it's uranium.
That's not helpful.
Well, at least it's off to the side, not in the middle of what we're trying to accomplish. So...
Rowan Van de Moose says, "Hi Doc, can you give a quick recap of what's new in Satisfactory 1.2?"
Okay. Trucks have been expanded. The biggest thing that they announced at first was that they fixed fluids, and they basically introduced a fluid truck, and they improved the pathing. In other words, they improved the ability to put paths down for trucks, which has helped a lot. Trucks are still kind of challenging to get them working right, but they're a whole lot better than they were. And now you can transport fluids with trucks too, which means that you don't have to pipe things across the map or use the fluid trains. Now the fluid trains also saw an improvement. The fluid trains were increased in the amount of fluids they could carry at any one time. So that was a good improvement. It had always been a situation where the fluid trains could carry a whole bunch more fluids by packaging them first, rather than carrying them as fluids, which of course added a whole new step. So that was the one thing. Weather was included in this new environment, which I don't know if you like to have the weather on, but you can turn the weather off if you don't like it. So it rains and thunders and wind is in the game now, so you got kind of a little bit more real experience. So, and then what else? The later on in the game, and I'm not quite sure exactly how far, because they were debating whether to make it earlier in the game or not. You can daisy chain the electricity from machine to machine, rather than creating a dozen power poles to power up a manifold or a string of machines. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. If anybody in chat can remember something that I've forgotten, that'd be great as a reminder. But those are the ones that were significant to me.
So, really quick, the Reels Luck just donated 240 bits.
Okay.
So, thank you very much.
And did Robert tell you how to increase the timer?
He did, and I have been working on that.
Okay.
And one Metal Fist says, let's be honest, they basically put a bandage on a bleeding wound. The fluid buffers don't really fix the problem.
No.
They're a small and cute gimmick, but the real issue is the pressure in the pipes and the flow of water moving through them.
Yep. Pipes are wimpy. I mean, when you can only move 300 or 600 with a Mark 1 and Mark 2 pipe, it would be nice to have a Mark 3 pipe that would do, get it up to the 1200 mark or something, so that we don't have to, work so hard to transport fluids around. But basically, you're forced into bringing your factory item that you want to build to the water, so that you don't have to transport the water, because the water is just so difficult. So, and that's not really cool. And you're right, it's a band-aid on a wound. It's been a sore spot fluids were difficult enough that they put fluids in, then they took them out, and they reintroduced them later. So that kind of gives you an idea how difficult it was to try to get the mechanics right for fluids. So I'm somewhere close to a uranium mine, because when I went into here I started getting radiation poisoning. Right there it is. Gotta love those randomized nodes.
So, Farm Sim Freak says that you can get Vintage Story through Google. It's not a Steam game. And I kind of want to say that Minecraft not being a Steam game is the biggest thing that you can say negative towards it. It would be a 10 times better experience if Minecraft could be accessed on Steam, where I access all of my other games. And so Hytale not being on Steam makes me less likely to want to play it.
So I disagree with you simply for the fact that Steam is a very hefty program to run. Like my PC, it's probably a similar capability to yours, or maybe a little bit more, but every time I have Steam running, it kills like my processing power, everything. Like I cannot run with having Steam open hard most of the time.
Wow.
So, but me running Minecraft and Modrinth, I don't have any issues.
I will point out that you probably got a problem, because my computer has 0 problems running Steam.
Maybe I do, but I overall just dislike how clunky Steam is. It's not a very good program altogether. But that's more personal preference than anything else.
Okay. Well, we'll get your computer upgraded, and hopefully those issues will go away. Oh, it sounds like Robert's come back.
Not quite yet.
Oh. I wasn't hearing him. So where is the hub? Do we not have a hub anymore? There it is, that direction.
I just stopped by to grab my phone. But anyway. I've heard a Vintage Story. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember liking it.
Okay.
Anyway, that's all I have to say on the subject. I'll be back in a bit.
So it seems like Vintage Story is probably a similar price point to Minecraft anyway, so might be I might look into it.
Okay.
Because Minecraft's more my territory than Doc's.
Yep.
I've heard of people playing it, but it just has such a small
Audience?
It just has a small market share compared to Minecraft. There's nothing that Hytale or Vintage Story give that isn't available through modding Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're playing Minecraft, you have much greater access to your friends and everybody else. So
Okay, so somebody has started a biofuel generator over here. That's good. Let's see what tiers we've unlocked. Okay.
Call sign Wolfman
Okay,
says,
so you're working on base building. Okay.
Call sign Wolfman says, you can definitely tell what Robert's voice compared to Garrett and Spencer because how loud he is.
Okay. So Robert is louder?
That's interesting because I'm obnoxiously loud.
Yeah, Spencer's the obnoxiously loud one.
Hey! Only I'm allowed to say that.
Oh, only you're allowed to say that you're obnoxiously loud?
Yeah, only me and people who are currently married to me. So that's basically just me.
He's married to himself.
I am very hot in the bed, so...
It was a very touching ceremony. The least narcissistic thing I've heard from him all week.
And you heard all, like, maybe 2 things from me. So that's impressive. We're living on the same property. We don't see each other very much.
No, Garrett hides.
I would be perfectly happy being a hermit that went to town once a month.
Okay, so we have logistics, which means we can...
Yeah, I was sweating last night. It was actually really hot in my room last night.
Jean Severine says, Psh, my volume is perfect at all times.
Oh gosh,
What was that?
are we playing 2 times part cost?
Oh no. 2 iron ore to 1 ingot?
Yeah, it's usually 1 to 1.
Uh-oh. Well, this is a server, so that should be... It's a lot easier to do when you're on a server and everybody's working together.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the copper? Copper is
John Severine says, 2 times part cost? I would never. And Callsign Wolfman says, Garrett hides like a hermit crab in his shell. And Vantillis says, I just started my new 2026 1.2 save, randomized purity node locations. We will complete the game this time.
oh great. We've got a Caterium mine here, so basically we're going to go to Caterium wire here as soon as we unlock that. And here's the rods. Okay, good. Okay,
Oh, I think I missed the Reels Luck redeemed stretch.
yeah, I just sat down after taking lunch, so I think we're fine.
Ah, you gotta do it for the people.
Gotta do it for the people, huh? All right. Okay.
So it's not set to 2x, but John says it actually rounds up. So 1.25x becomes 2x for small recipes.
So it's 1.25 is the parameter there?
Yeah, and then it just rounds up when you get the small nitty-gritty stuff.
That's gonna make the early game even harder. And the early game is hard enough.
Yeah, exactly.
One Metal Fist says, Doc, today or tomorrow I'll finish the game, and then I'll start my next crazy challenge.
Cool.
Oh, and Donkey Kong 099 says, do the changes to 1.2 apply to my 1.1 saves?
If you play it in Satisfactory where it's been updated, yes.
The Reels Luck just redeemed scan a hard drive. And then he says,
Well, somebody
good
beat
luck,
me
Doc.
to it, huh? Okay, base building is unlocked. Okay.
Scan a hard drive, Doc.
Anybody collected a hard drive yet?
I think you need to go find a hard drive.
I need to go find a hard drive, huh? Ha, ha, ha. He just laughs at me. Gosh.
Yeah,
Do
that's
we
what I'm
even
here
have
for.
a MAM yet?
No, we haven't even unlocked the MAM yet. It's kind of hard to do a scan of a hard drive without a MAM.
Well, go find a hard drive, then unlock the MAM so you can scan a hard drive. Oh, and we've got a first-time chat from Antec who
Yeah,
says, Hi,
there.
Doc, what did I miss?
There we got a MAM.
Donkey Kong said, "Don't bully Doc. He's our man."
Okay.
That's all you're gonna say?
You're just like, okay.
It's all right. We came through our social anxiety, honestly. Oh, is the daisy chaining ability something that you have to unlock?
Yes, it is.
And so Callsign Wolfman says, when do you unlock the daisy chain?
You unlock it in the MAM. There was a lot of... Okay, the reason that question's hard is because I don't know if they did update it. There was a lot of discussion as to whether or not they would continue to leave it so late in the game. So, I don't know if they updated it to bring it far earlier forward.
Wait, they made it a late game thing?
Yeah, mid-game.
Oh my gosh. That is
Yeah.
exactly the kind of thing that I'd want in the early game.
Exactly, when you've got those stupid level 1, level 1 poles, Mark 1 poles.
And the Reals Luck says, I gave him 240 bits. I can do whatever I want. Ha 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 ha. And Donkey Kong says, I believe it was supposed to be in the Caterium Man line.
Yes, it is. Man, somebody's really going to town on that ma'am. Aiden, I guess that's you doing that, huh?
And Jean Zeverine has a university question. Let's see if I can figure out how to switch over. Okay, we're ready for a university question when you are.
Now, that appears to be new to me. Because I have gone in that cave before from the other side, and it just dead-ended. And instead of dead-ending, it went all the way up to where we've got this stuff making wire. That is bizarre. That is really bizarre. Okay.
Doc, we got a university question when you're ready.
Alrighty, let's do it.
What did disappear?
Power showed me how to do it.
Okay, John Severin asks, if I set power requirements to 0.75 and product cost to 2x, how many turbo fuel generators do I need at phase 5? I don't know how many turbo fuel generators you'd need at phase 5. Probably more than what you can make without going nuclear. And that's about all I can say to that one. So let's go back to the game.
You're a jerk, John.
Yeah.
Such a jerk question to ask.
I mean, we could always open up Satisfactory Calculator.
Yeah, I suppose we could. Yeah, this cave This cave used to end. And it had a goodie at the end, too. That's why I went in here. A B340, 374 helmet, huh? Think we ought to just jump straight to Mark II belts? Yes, if we can. As long as we can support it with the appropriate machines.
One Metal Fist says they said that when the update comes out, daisy chaining will be available much earlier. I just don't know how much earlier it will be.
Yeah. We making cable anywhere? Yet?
Punisher Troop 13 says, haha, I left to get some work done and no time has left the timer.
All right, cable. I need some cable here. All right, are we making concrete somewhere? If not, we should be. Because there is a limestone node right over here. So I'm going to go plunk down a concrete mine on this. Concrete. I'll manufacture some concrete over here.
Good, then you can get those awful machines off the dirty, dirty ground.
Yeah.
It's pure, too.
Yeah, because we went all pure on this save.
I thought it was fully randomized.
Randomized nodes, but we can set them to all pure even though they're randomized.
Nice.
Yes.
Doc, you're not
I've
allowed to
noticed
use
that.
the crafting bench.
Okay, add the 100 bits to the clock. Do you also know how to set the timer up there to tell me how
I just
long?
added another 4 minutes.
Okay, and how much? And you know the different time to add to the.
I think so.
Okay. Okay, you doing it then?
I already did.
There's two different things. There's the Subathon time reward, and there's the timers that he puts up there to show me how long I can not use the crafting bench.
He did not show me how to do the other time.
Okay, so
How long does that go for?
100 bits, I believe, is 10 minutes. I'm not sure exactly. 10 minutes or 30 minutes or something like that. You need to be writing these things down to cross-check with Robert when he gets back, okay? Would that make sense?
I think I got this.
Okay. It's just how much time to put on it is the question.
I put it at 10 minutes.
Okay.
Though it actually started out more than 10 minutes for some reason.
Yeah, it does. Because it's based on the clock of the server. So he can set the minutes, but it lops over any seconds that are above that 10 minutes.
Oh, well, the timer is correct in the panel, and I assume it'll turn off when it's ready. It's only a few seconds difference anyway.
Yeah. I can't handcraft. Can anybody handcraft me some concrete, please?
First time chat from ZCN Madness. or CZN Madness. He says, it's the man from the YouTube shorts.
Yep, it is. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Doc, would you give the people a smile at the camera?
Okay. Is there something that's for?
No, I was just asking you to do it.
Okay.
Hey, we got another university question when you're ready.
Okay. All right, let's do it. John Severin is once again throwing me a question I can't answer. If we made a Gantt chart of all the alternative recipes in Satisfactory and refactored them to the third normal form, how long would this stand-up meeting be? It would last for hours and everybody would faint due to exhaustion.
I think that is a very valid answer.
Okay. Lexi. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now, do you want to battle or something with it? Are we doing battle or what? Okay.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, has everybody heard about Switzerland's king?
No.
Switzerland didn't have a king before 2 years ago.
Okay.
Now it has one. If anybody has watched a Tozy's video on the subject, it's absolutely hilarious. It's a LARPer, a live-action role player, found a legal loophole that allowed him to claim land, and so he claimed a bunch of land, including roads that people use all the time, and declared himself emperor.
Okay.
I thought you said king.
It is unclear what his actual title is.
You know what? Good for him. Good for him.
But is it good for Switzerland?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
He has personally declared that that he has absolutely no desire to go against Switzerland, but he does have legal control over several important roads and has sold the rights to use them to people.
Oh boy.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Okay, kings are not a problem. Evil kings are.
Yeah.
Good, righteous kings are good. In this case, it seems like he's completely neutral, therefore it doesn't affect anything, so therefore it's just cool.
Okay, now we can make Caterium wire. Yes, we can make Caterium wire on that Caterium mine.
Rutro says they appear to be neutral on this issue.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because Switzerland is famously neutral.
I thought he was referring to us being neutral. I thought he was making a joke about how we seem to be very neutral on the topic. But no, that makes more sense.
No, this guy has actually made several local governments rather mad at him, but everything that he's done is fully legal.
Yeah, but searching for a loophole, finding a loophole and then exploiting it can tend to be far less popular than...
True. 90% of the land that he owns was just vacant parcels. That, basically, in the law, if you claim a parcel of land that has no owner, you can assert your claim on the property.
Okay.
And so there were just parcels of land that had no owner, and that included several actual important roads.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. And so he claimed them. He hasn't set any tolls to use the road, but he has sold the rights to build things on his roads,
Okay.
which he has the right to do.
Certainly does.
And he's also been elected to a local council, a local town board.
Okay. Looks like Lexi says scan a hard drive. I need to... Just a second here. I need to... Okay. I need to update this. Oh boy.
Constant Conrad says, "Morning, boys."
Good morning.
Constant.
She says, I'm not in the competition, Doc.
Oh, she's not?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Hard drives. Let's scan that first hard drive. All right, 10 minutes from now, we'll have a hard drive scanned. And
90% of what this guy says is doing is either... It's really weird because sometimes he says that this is all for fun, but then he does things that have actual legal consequences, like claiming the land has actual legal consequences.
yeah.
Him declaring himself king is mostly a joke. But he also owns a fairly significant amount of outdated military equipment, including a tank. He's also established military orders that he's been recruiting people to. So it's like, it's probably all a joke. But I could also see governments getting a bit nervous.
Okay. How much pasta is too much pasta? You can never have too much pasta.
If it starts making you sick to your stomach, just take a break and come back the next day.
Okay. I've still got a minute before I can handcraft anything.
One Metal Fist says, there are a lot of people around the world who have bought land and declared it a country. You probably have some of that in America, too. It happens quite often because not every piece of land is always clearly marked or directly controlled by a government. And some areas have complicated ownership histories. There are quite a few old micronations and self-declared countries that started that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure. Except the United States has a history of putting down breakaway states in a very violent fashion.
What?
I've never heard of that.
No.
The Civil War.
Well, that was a full-on secession. That wasn't them saying, "Oh, you don't own the land, so therefore we're gonna." That was a, "We are voting to leave the nation." That was different.
Very different.
Sure. What about the Seattle Autonomous Zone?
Well, that was somebody taking owned land, and declaring it autonomous from the U.S., which wasn't possible because the U.S. owns all the land in the U.S.
Okay.
The federal government owns all the land.
So
in the
let's
US.
change subjects before this one gets out of hand.
Adristea says, the U.S. has an issue with sovereign citizens.
Yes, it does. Not necessarily an issue I disagree with.
Wait, Doc, do you consider yourself a sovereign citizen?
No. I don't disagree with the US having objection to somebody declaring themselves a sovereign citizen.
Oh.
I can do it now. I needed a mini miner to make a miner. And then to make the constructor, I'm going to need something else too. If you build any platforms, everybody, anybody who's playing, please build them on the world grids so that we can connect them all up together when it comes time.
Dragon Slayer Zen says, got off for like 3 hours. The time was at 7 hours, and now I think it's near 9. Very nice.
Yeah. Yep.
It was over 9 for a little while.
Yep. Which basically means that we got 3 hours left today, which means we're already into tomorrow by 5 hours and 45 minutes, which is way cool. So...
Hey guys, let's turn this into a full-time 40-hour-a-week streaming gig for Doc, eh?
Wouldn't you love to do that?
I mean, I won't be here for it in like 2 weeks, but that'd be fun.
Yep.
Did that
Mama
job
Doc
finally
would
come
like
through?
Pardon me?
Did that job finally come through?
Yeah, I
You
got a
haven't.
job offer this morning, so
Awesome.
very excited.
Awesome. What you gonna be doing?
Aluminum welding. So-
Nice.
And it also is paying better for, than any job I've had previously.
I'm reading One Metal Fist and going amazed. I've never heard of any of this.
So, One Metal Fist, just so you know, all those lands are technically owned by the U.S. government. Just because they say that they're different does not mean that they are not owned, is what we were trying to get at. There are people, like the guy in Switzerland, who claimed unclaimed land, and then declared himself the king, wouldn't fly here because we own, the government owns the land. We purchased the land, when we founded the nation. So that's
I
why
think
that's
that
different.
I think that's the case for Switzerland too. It's still Swiss territory. We've just got a guy who's calling himself king on
Okay.
part of it.
Sure. And I believe most of those are populations of people who immigrated who, instead of spreading out amongst the U.S., they kind of gathered in single locations, so they just call themselves their own thing because they're not assimilating, they're just keeping to themselves.
Okay.
That's possible.
But anyway, like we said earlier, we'll move on from the topic, so we've said our piece.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me, really?
Yeah. Jean Severin says, yeah, the king calls himself a proud Swiss citizen on his page.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, come on. Not going to even show me where it links up.
ANS asks, was there a consensus on the water system failure of my build?
Water system failure of his build. Looks like One Metal Fist has, pardon me. I didn't see that one because for some reason my YouTube chat is not open. Okay, let's see if I can get YouTube chat back. I'm having a hard time recalling that one. Okay. Having a hard time recalling about that issue, so.
Yeah, sorry. And Lexi says, Doc, I hope you enjoy your fighting stick. It took quite some work to get.
I appreciate it, yes, very much so. Okay. I guess it's hard to get somebody's attention when they're not looking straight at you. It's just hard to understand what is wanted when I'm getting whacked. So anyway.
Unfortunately, getting whacked is just about the only way that we have to get each other's attention.
Yeah, that is true. All right, I'm putting that under 1. Conveyor lift under 4. And power line under 2. Power pole under 3. Okay, that's much better. Except 2 didn't take for some reason. Okay. You get used to certain hotkeys. When you want to use them and they're not there, that just creates problems. So, has anybody found when the daisy chaining was put in to be unlocked yet?
It'd probably be a good idea to go and take a look at where it is in the chain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Has anybody done that?
Der Weissel Koenig, and I'm sure I butchered that pronunciation, says, how much supercomputer per minute for normal first playthrough?
As many as you can make.
Is there a number that he can target so that he can build
Not really. Just max out your belts for the max amount of stuff you can bring in to the machines. Make your manifold as big as you can based on the amount of goods you can get there, and literally just make as many as you can, because your supercomputers will be used for another product later after you unlock something, and you'll need more than what you can make when you first build your manifold. So the rule of thumb is generally to just max out your belts. Of course, pineapple belongs on pizza. That shouldn't even be a question.
Polonium 210 is a heretic. And
Well, if you
be
put
burned at the
pineapple on a
stake.
pizza, does that mean that it's a salad in a bread bowl?
Okay. Okay.
Robert, you need to get back here.
Yes.
You need to get back here because I won't last any longer.
Yes, Robert needs to get back here. All right. This should start producing that. Good.
Salad and a bread bowl. Are you gonna put ranch on your pineapple pizza then?
I have actually dipped pepperoni
Yes.
pizza in ranch, and it's actually very good.
I love it when Lexi comes to play. She just loves to go exploring and unlocking all the ma'am things. You do a great job.
You're doing the Lord's work.
It's going to be hard enough playing this world.
Ash Wolf, the resident lamenter, says, I just discovered that my base only functions because I'm sinking my excess silica.
Yes, there are times when that happens.
Where the silica would just back up the entire thing if you didn't sink it.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in the aluminum line. Quartz crystals, good.
Shadowbolts SV asks you, Doc, how does one come play on that world?
If you're a member in YouTube or a subscriber in Twitch, you can come play on this world by going to the members only section of the Discord, and you'll see there the IP address and the port number, and you just set up your the server, and then come play with us. Now, if that's too complex and you need a more further explanation, I'll have Robert get with you after he gets back from lunch. So that he can help you get that all set up.
Lexi says, I need 50 high-speed connectors to get to daisy chaining.
50 high-speed connectors for daisy. See, that's why it becomes a late game item. You don't actually get the recipe for high-speed connectors until quite a bit later, somewhere into phase 3. So,
She can find some, though.
yes, she would have to go find some if we'd want to do it earlier.
And Unknown says, hey, good afternoon, Doc. I'm starting a new world of 1.2, and I'm looking for a good world seed. Do you know of any?
You know, because the world seed is such a new thing, I don't know that there are any world seeds really readily available yet. But I'm sure at times people are going to start compiling lists of them that are this feature or that feature, that type of thing. But not yet.
And Ashwolf says, so my 1.1 world still has a blueprint to glitch.
Okay, can you press the button again?
I thought I had.
You did, and it cut out halfway through.
Oh, okay. Ashwolf says, so my 1.1 world still has the blueprint dupe glitch, which means I can still produce the unlimited biofuel and create a power center to rival the nuclear gods. I thought updating to 1.2 would kill it, but I'm glad it didn't.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm so
So,
glad.
John, what's your thoughts on the salad bread bowl that is pizza with pineapple? Silence is deafening.
Yeah.
I was actually just getting in here and getting settled down. So, I have two thoughts on them.
And both of them are silent?
again, getting settled in. Sorry.
He blinded me with silence.
There are two specific things that kind of come to mind when I think about pizza as a salad. Is that what you said? Pizza with pineapple being a salad?
That is what was said, yep.
You know, there are times in a civilization, like one of my favorite books of all time is Dune. Read it probably more than any other fiction book. They have a time in their history when AI was growing out of control, and so they had what they called the Butlerian Jihad, in which they destroyed all thinking machines.
Destroyed all thinking machines?
Yes. Because it, got out of control.
Okay.
Of course, the second one is the entire universe of Warhammer, in which the Imperium of Man seeks to stamp out heresies. Both of which feel very reminiscent to this moment now, in which I am informed that pizza is a salad. I think that both of you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Okay. So you're telling me that something that includes pineapple, tomato, a slight topping of cheese, all set in a bowl with little chunks of meat, is not salad bread bowl, but is somehow so abhorrent that you have to liken it to a genocide of AI thinking beings.
There are some things which are so offensive to the nature of humanity that they must be purged.
Like Hawaiian pizza. Do we jettison Hawaii off as a state then, too, because of it?
No, because Hawaiian pizza, just like Canadian bacon, aren't actually from Hawaii or Canada, or French fries and, all that.
We have a
business.
pure iron mine over here, guys. Another pure iron mine.
So, do we just, did we name it Canadian bacon because we wanted to blame the Canadians for it existing?
Probably. Sounds about right.
It's so bad, we have to blame Canada.
Man, you guys. I hope we don't have any Canadians getting offended in our stream right now.
I mean, we can blame Canada for plenty of things, but nothing too horrible.
Okay.
Ketchup is a smoothie. I agree.
And I'm missing concrete. Lucky for me, I built a machine up here that can make concrete.
So, Shadow Volt had a great question. He asked, why are we doing a subathon?
We are doing this subathon to specifically pay for an upgrade of Spencer's computer so that he can edit videos for our Doc and Sons channel, which is kind of an expansion of Doc, Gaming with Doc. Not kind of, is an expansion of Gaming with Doc. And its primary focus will be Minecraft and work done on our Minecraft server. So, in order to get him upgraded, we need a motherboard and we need memory. And so that's the focus of this particular subathon, is to afford those items and move forward so that he has a decent computer to work on.
Yep, so the schedule is currently up there on the screen. We got a little bit delayed because it took us a while to get our server up and running. So it is currently 2:30 on our time, but we have not started the Doc and Sons segment yet because Doc's playing the 1.2 release. So the question is, Doc, if I come and join you, do we do the Doc and Sons segment now on that server, or do we go do the 100X for about an hour and a half while we do the Doc and Sons segment and then come back, or what?
Well, if we leave this, we won't come back to it because we've got Star Rupture after this.
That is true.
But that's only 25 minutes from now, so we're gonna have to adjust that schedule.
So does Doc and Son need to be moved to tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do Duck and Sun tomorrow.
Okay. I would like to, by the way. So yeah, just to note, guys, there up on the screen is, the schedule plus the donation times. Those will be cut in half tomorrow. So right now, $1 basically buys 2 minutes. Any membership tier 1 is $5. It adds 10 minutes to the timer. Tomorrow it'll be cut in half, so $1 equals 1 minute. But yeah, we already have a CPU for Spencer's PC, and we already have a power supply. So really, it's the motherboard and memory, which memory sucks, but that's what we need for the PC.
Especially right now. Good heavens.
Yeah. Shadow Volt says, "Hey, what did Canada do? I'm Canadian."
Well, apparently Hawaiian pizza.
Which I argue is worse than Canadian bacon.
I didn't know you were against Hawaiian pizza.
Can I have a nuanced opinion here? Now that I've said the funny joke, can I do a nuanced opinion here?
You sound very political right now, but go ahead.
Yes, you may.
I enjoy the sweet and sour taste. I really do. I enjoy
The sweet and savory taste, basically.
Sweet and savory, sweet and sour. I think all of those combinations can be really, really good. However, I think when it comes to a pizza, I think we can both do the flavor of a pizza better without pineapple, and I think you can do the sweet and savory flavor better not on the pizza. So I think you're coming to putting two things together, which are not optimal for either one. But I don't think it's bad.
Okay.
Okay, so a little bit earlier, ANS asked about helping with a pipe situation with a really big coal power plant, and they have posted on the forum quite a number of pictures.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Do you mind if I bring them up on screen?
No, that's fine.
Okay, they are up. This is the first one. Text says each towering pipe has one pump connected to it, so there are 18 total pumps. Each pipe is split into 4, and then 9 of those are merged into 8 total pipes. Okay.
And the pipes are all full at the top there.
Yeah, you can see all these bands are fully expended, so every one of these are full.
Okay.
Second, you see them coming around here and being fed into here.
Okay.
We see the pipes are full at this stage. It says these 8 pipes are fed into 48 generators. Most of them are running at 100%, but some are failing.
8 into 48.
I think that's 1 to 6.
Yeah, 1 to 6. Should be fine.
And there's one which has no water, barely any water, full coal.
Okay. Which one?
Doesn't say.
Okay.
There are 4 to 6 generators failing, connected to 2 different pipes, so it's not just one pipe failing. That's what the connection looks like.
Okay.
And this is where I think the issue is.
Okay. What do we have going on here? What's the T connections all about?
So, what I think is happening here is that the manifold comes down at a lower level, and they're coming up, and the machines are at a higher level than the manifold. That's my guess here.
Yeah.
And we've had this issue before when we made coal generators out over the water, and we had all of our water below and pushed up. They had enough head lift, but whenever water goes through a pipe and it has to choose, It always chooses staying at its first level first and only going up here if this is empty.
Right.
So what I'm guessing is happening is it's sloshing so much, trying to go back and forth. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought the
Okay.
math worked out to 6 generators per. So I'm
Exactly.
not sure what this is splitting to.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't look
So-
like it's working right.
I'm betting this is what the issue is. I also noticed that these T's are overlapping right here.
Yeah.
See, it should be this far to the flange. This flange right here is from this T.
Right. So the
So there might be some issues with these connections that are causing excessive sloshing between here. That would be my guess.
interesting. And the next question is, what are they going up to at that point? Yeah, the pipes are full. We've already demonstrated that the pipes are full. It's going to be something with a connection. Yeah. Obviously, the pipes at the low part are plenty full. It's the pipes going up that need to be the concern.
Yeah. So,
Water wants to flow downhill. Whenever you make a decision of going flat or going uphill, it's going to go flat every time until it fills everything up. And so, if you have pipes using from those pipes, is just not going to go up. And I think that might be what you're experiencing. Okay.
hopefully that's helpful enough.
Yeah, hopefully. I think I've got what I need to expand this manifold up here. One of the big challenges with, beginning is getting enough concrete. Ah, got it. Missing cable. Do I have any wire? Yes, I have wire. So let me throw down a crafting bench. Can't make a crafting bench because I don't have rods. Oh, brother.
Bacon says, I've been having issues with my dark matter pipes that span from one side of the map to the other. There's 8 of them. I had to resort to blanketing each pipe with pumps to force it to the destination faster. Fixed the issue of machines turning off despite the numbers being correct at the start.
Yeah. Now that's plates. This is rods. And if this is producing enough that it's filling up the buffer, then it needs a storage container.
So, Annis, there's an old bug that's in the game that we've never heard exactly that's been fixed. That's really hard to diagnose. But sometimes when you add a splitter to a pipe, the pipes don't split properly. And sometimes it leaves an extra little shard or little extra piece of pipe in the middle of your junction. And so when you have a lot of junctions lined up, the system, when it was cutting those pipes to put that junction in there and segmenting them off into individual pieces of pipe, one of those might have that error in one location but not in another. And while they look identical to us, they might be different internally with how the game does the logic. That could be causing the issue. So.
Well, Lexi says she knows the location of all 106 summer sloops in the game, so she wasn't going to join the competition because it wouldn't be fair to those who played less than 2,500 hours and collected everything at least 3 times. So, appreciate her for that. Okay, I got rods.
Okay. And as clarified that the picture was showing the water coming down into the manifold, not all of it coming up.
Okay.
So,
But still, the concern is the number of pipes coming down. And if they're coming down to supply water and being split that many times into one pipe, you're going to have a hard time getting stuff through that pipe because it's going to overload. It's going to overload those pipes.
unfortunately, sloshing is the answer to most of these, and sloshing is just such a terrible answer because it doesn't make sense mathematically, except the water goes back and forth in weird ways. It bounces off itself and doesn't just cleanly go from one end to the other. It doesn't work like a pressurized hose where the pressure just is continuous in one direction. Every game tick, the game is checking every segment of pipe with the segments of pipe next to it and trying to balance them.
So basically, it's a documented bug that either the game engine they use or particular coding that they've done to try to correct it still hasn't corrected it.
Well, Shadowfolk got hit by a random node turning from iron to uranium.
Oh, that is so bad.
Yep, that happens.
75. This delivers 120 and the cost is 75. So basically I can only at best do 2. That's awful.
Eddie Ember is trying to find steel pipes so you can unlock Nobilis and blow Doc up. Good job. I like that.
Oh dear, 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 dear.
By the way, were all the timers handled and everything else while I was gone? Is there
I
anything
don't
to add?
know. There was a donation of 100 bits. He added 4 minutes to the clock and 10 minutes to the timer for what he wanted to have me not do.
Okay.
Was that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
One Metal Fist says, does anyone know if the updates are down on consoles or is it PC only for now?
It should be on consoles too. They said that they would be a simultaneous release.
We had somebody confirm that it's out on Xbox. So,
Okay.
Donkey Kong asks, when you do a random nodes in 1.2, does the game have a calculation to make sure you have nothing of one resource and make sure you have enough of a resource to complete the game?
I believe so, but I am not absolutely for sure on that. From what I've heard, it supposedly has the number of nodes of any one particular type very similar to the nodes that it had. What am I trying to say? It should have the same number of each of the types of nodes. They're just randomized. But I have also heard some contrary opinions to that as well. So,
Okay. And Wyman Rules confirms that it is on PlayStation as well. So,
okay.
simultaneous release, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is. It also might be the reason why this release wasn't as robust as we would have expected, like with the 1.1, with the amount of more content.
Mm-hmm. Well, the exciting thing is with 8 hours on the Subathon timer, that means that we'll be back here tomorrow, and we're planning on coming back for all 8 hours tomorrow and 8 hours Thursday if you guys push us that far. Just depends on how much you guys are willing to help support us, which we really appreciate. Spencer and me and Doc have been talking a lot about more content we'd like to provide, and have out there, both Satisfactory as well as other games. I'm full up producing the kind of Satisfactory content we're making, and being able to be consistent on one video, long form video a week, as well as short form content and tips. In order for me to do that, getting Spencer in there to also create content for other games is essential. So.
Okay. That ought to be enough wire to keep us going for a little while.
Ashwolf says, my train junction is a time bomb. I'm surprised it's lasted 100 hours. Some of those trains are scraping paint, and I'm just waiting on a collision.
Okay.
Ashwolf, we had a collision once that had quite a bit of a bug, where for some reason two trains merged, were like right on top of each other. But both of them had like 8 train cars, and they were all merged together, and it would have created such a mess and taken so long to clean it up that we decided that instead we were going to take other trains and collide with them to knock them off the rails so we could reset one and get it on its way.
And we made a video of it.
Yeah, how well did that work out for us, Doc?
It finally worked out pretty well.
Eventually, yeah.
So what's in the hub box? Somebody says it's in the hub box. Not quite sure what the comment was about. Okay, please put it in the container. I've got plastic. Okay, good. Somebody's got plastic for you in the hub box there. Okay. Let's choose the next. Do we want obstacle clearing or logistics Mark II?
Mark II.
Somebody voted for Mark II.
I vote for Mark II.
Okay.
Yes, Ruben, this is the new members save. So anybody who's a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch can come join Doc and hang out with him. How many people are there with you right now?
I believe there are, let me see. There are current players 0. Okay, let's go to the right server. There's 5 of us on here right now, so there's 4 people playing with me right now.
Cool.
So.
Very cool.
Okay, so we've got that, and
You got a place you can put a slice of bread?
oh yeah, I'll find a place.
Okay. Now,
I only get one of them.
well, I gave one to Robert, one to me, one to you.
Oh, okay.
There's another loaf and a half plus in there, so. And this is with the new milled oat flour that Mom made.
Neat. Homemade bread, guys. Nothing better. Okay. Wow.
Okay, Kirby is me. What you need to do is go into your Discord channel, or Discord, and on the bottom left-hand corner, hit the gear icon for settings. Then there's a menu option, I think, called Connections, and connect it to your Twitch account, and you'll automatically get the member role.
Yeah, we had to automate that because we just couldn't keep on managing it manually. Okay.
Ooh, that is good bread.
more hardy than much more hardy than typical just flour.
Yep.
Yeah.
A Shadow Volt says, Doc, a very important question.
Uh-huh.
Which alternate recipe is best? Bolted reinforced plates or stitched iron plates?
Stitched. The bolted one uses more screws. And the stitched one gets you to avoid screws altogether, so it works a lot better.
I endorse that recommendation entirely. Doc's tip on screws is important because it tells you how to completely eliminate screws from the game. You never actually have to make them using all recipes. Gatsu says, "You're very cool, Grandpa. I want to be like you when I grow up."
And I hope you have as much fun being a grandpa as I have.
So I just discovered something.
Uh-huh.
YouTube is now auto-translating people's comments that aren't in English.
Really? Well, that's nice.
Yep, so that comment from Gatsu is not in English. It's in a Cyrillic alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's very cool.
That is.
And I've seen that same symbol a couple of times. There's this particular symbol before it that says it's in a different language. And I've been wondering why that symbol's been showing up. But
Well, that does allow people to participate that wouldn't otherwise be able to. So that's cool.
yep. Lexi says bolted plates are better with aluminum belts and steel beams screws.
Okay.
And K-Diz just started this game last week. He played about 80 hours already. Greatly appreciate the information and tips you provide. They've helped a lot.
All right. Well, it is getting to be quite the library now of tips to get you through the game. So
And Ruben, the options for this playthrough, it's 50x space elevator cost.
okay. Thanks for all the support. 12 of 10. Oh gosh, we got some gifted subs.
Thank you very much, Godfather. That's 5 subs.
Yeah, no kidding. That's good. And so Dave, press Dave to play, got a sub, and Thomas Logics got a sub. Jekyll got a sub. Hornet Jockey got a sub, and Helliot1 got a sub. So you have a gifted subscription that'll last a month and let you come play with us. That is cool.
And that puts us about 6 hours into tomorrow for streaming, right? Somewhere around there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost 7. Just shy.
No, yeah, you're right, 7.
Oh. Please. Please.
She's just trying to cozy up.
Yeah, but she was against my chair, trying to scratch her belly, so it was going boom, 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 back and forth.
She's just a poor, shy, sensitive girl.
Whatever you say.
Godfather says, "You deserve it. You've helped me so much in my builds with your tips."
Oh, thank you.
Shadowvolt says, I have about 5 hours in my world, has 2 times power, still haven't got the space elevator up, power around 150 smart plates for tier 1 of the space elevator.
Pretty cool.
Part cost is rough. Or no, 2 times elevator power? 2 times power? Okay. Yes, Ruben, sorry, playthrough settings. 1.5 times part cost, and 50 times space elevator, and 0.75 times power, I believe. Random advanced nodes.
I thought that we were going 1.25 space part cost, and you said 1.5.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Come see what? Where can you see it?
I said whoopsie poopsie.
Where'd that come from?
I think you have some butter on your cheek.
Oh, I probably do. I enjoyed that bread.
It was
I just
good.
want to keep some for later, you know?
It was good bread.
Yes, it was good bread. And who are these coming from? Lexi again. Okay.
So random advanced nodes means that the nodes are random, but in quantity it favors things after oil, I believe.
So we're doing random advanced nodes?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Hence there's more uranium and there's more bauxite. Yeah. More of the gases.
Oh dear. All right. Well, we ought to go scan a hard drive then, I guess. Hard drives. Wait for commands. Scan that hard drive.
And Devens asks, have you unlocked the toilets yet?
I thought we scanned another hard drive earlier, but I don't see any. Okay, what recipe did we get? Announcements.
Iron screws.
Iron screws. Okay. So that allows you to go straight from ore to iron to screws, or just go from probably go from ingots to screws,
Yeah,
and skip the rods part. That would be that's
I'd
good.
just say keep inventory is a per player setting, not a server setting.
Yep. That is a true statement. Okay.
Ashwolf says, I learned yesterday that rocket fuel takes a lot of stuff. My setup is definitely insufficient if I want to use it for power.
Lot of stuff. Interesting. Yes.
And Ruben asked, Spencer, can you or Robert bake bread?
I've never tried. I don't know if Robert's tried, but I've never tried to make bread. I tried making pie though. I actually had like some crab apples and whatnot, and so I made crab apple pie once, and that turned out really yummy. So.
And yes, I have. I used to have a bread maker that I used to use quite often. It was pretty good.
Oh. Craft bench. Okay.
Doc and I took a drive the other day because we were just out doing, regular, what do you even call it? Anyway, I had to go to the store, a bunch of different stores, and
Yeah, we had grocery shopping to do.
yeah, I was looking for the generic term, but anyway, whatever. And we were talking about new university videos and new tips and stuff. And just turns out that this morning when I came in here, somebody said, "Hey, your university video on trucks is now obsolete. Can you do an updated one?" Awesome. You know, that's something we talked about. So Doc and I have kind of gameplayed out that video, and so as soon as the subathon's over, that's kind of our next big task, is putting together that next university video.
Spending my time getting frustrated rather than building.
Ah, very efficient. The Reels Luck asks, Doc, if you were to create a new alt recipe, what would it be?
Oh dear. I make aluminum simpler. I'm sure there's... See, what goes through my head is, okay, what alt recipe, at what point, and where? And I don't know that I could ever answer that question, because I would get locked up with the complexity in my mind of all the things that would have to go into the answer. So...
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Doc season. Everyone on the server can down Doc once. And I, unfortunately, am not on Doc's server because I can't update until the stream's over. So I don't get to kill Doc. Please do it in good, inventive ways, guys. I really would appreciate it if you come up with something clever. Please.
Okay. Kill Doc, but do it cleverly.
Yes. And that
Does
puts
that
us
mean I can hit
over
back, though?
9 hours. Oh, absolutely. Go for it.
I'm here. Did you add the
Oh,
time?
Lexi says, I let Doc kill me.
Oh. Really? Is that all it took? I'm so sorry. You make me feel so bad now. Be like this, a Sparta. Sparta?
Yes. Sorry, Doc hasn't seen that movie, so.
What? Which movie?
Is it the 300? Where that comes from?
Okay, and who's this from? Adrastea. Okay.
Are you keeping track of these specifically? Or
I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's from the 300. There we go. It took me a while to remember exactly what it's from, but...
I am keeping it.
Pretty good number of items there. Some good Mercer spheres. Those things are worth a lot.
They will be extremely beneficial as we move to upgrade things.
Real Luck wants to know what the prize is. It's to be announced at this point.
It is to be announced.
Ruben asked, Doc, are you a fan of old Chinese movies with stars like Jackie Chan, Jet Li, or Donnie Yen?
Those are the martial arts movies.
Yes.
Now, I didn't do that. I didn't do that, folks.
Wait, which one? Oh, the power out?
Fuse blowing. Yep, I didn't do it. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this over, and instead of feeding these, I'm going to.
So Ashwolf says...
Gonna feed these.
Okay. Ashwolf says, how far should I take my nuclear program? Do I stop at uranium or go all the way?
I would stop at uranium. And, you know, the reason being that, not that I'm against the rest of the nuclear program, is just that the amount of effort versus the amount of gain when you process waste doesn't really translate into the amount of effort it takes. And you can get a whole ton of awesome shop coupons by syncing rather than by using it as in the next tier. So so I'm gonna go over here and start.
So, yes, I understand Garrett got his Butterfinger. And One Metal Fist just donated 100 bits for me to tell dad jokes that are so crunchy, so unbelievably cheesy, that they make actual dads proud.
Actual dads proud?
It'd be the first time my dad would be proud of me. So we'll see.
Oh dear.
I got Spencer to laugh.
Yeah, you did, but you got me to cringe.
I don't know if that was a laugh as much as a, like, shock. Like, wow.
Exactly. So,
Like, Doc, you really weren't proud of him before? Like, wow.
all right, let us now start feeding the monsters. And at this point, because they crashed, I've got to go handcraft.
So, you know, we did have a discussion recently, me and Spencer, about, you know, dog intelligence and how do you really measure how intelligent a dog is in different breeds, you know. And I've always been of the opinion that you measure it by looking at their ability to obey and their ability to learn new tricks, right? And, you know, that seems to be a reasonable enough way to measure a dog's intelligence. However, some dogs have been proven to know math. In fact, I asked Indy what 2 minus 2 was this morning. She said nothing.
Okay, leave.
Okay, yeah.
Leave. There's a door right behind you.
We can't make solid biomass yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Did Garrett get his Butterfinger?
He did, yeah.
Okay. You guys probably already read that, but
Yeah.
just caught me by surprise.
Caterium wire. Quickwire, no. Quickwire.
A Chroma, it is out. Doc is currently playing on the member server if you'd like to join. In fact, if you join now, you get a free kill on Doc because Eddie paid for it. I'm glad that at least one person appreciated the joke.
That was quite Yes, it was quite the joke, Robert.
Yeah, it was that. It was a joke.
But, guys, I mean, we shouldn't criticize dogs for not being that smart. I, for one, am not the smartest person on earth.
We know.
Yeah, I mean, I personally, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
That was actually a good one too, Robert.
ChatGPT is your best friend, isn't it?
Look, Spencer, anybody can read a joke book. Okay. I'm turning into a conversation.
I'm working on getting the grid up, so don't keep turning it on, please.
We're not going there, Ruben.
Okay, Ruben.
We're not going there.
Yes, Ashwolf. Doc has a couple videos on nuclear power. He specifically didn't give solid numbers.
Why are you
because
putting
there are a
AM?
lot of alternate recipes, a lot of different ways of doing it. We just haven't gotten to that level of detail yet.
You want me to scan another hard drive? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get them turned on. There they go. Okay, we have an actual power plant now. All of these are running. There's 5 of them at the moment. I'm going to continue expanding that. At what point do we get solid biofuel? I always am mistaken when that happens. Okay.
Yes, Akroma, I do apologize. I was specifically requested to do puns.
To do puns? Oh,
That's why.
and Achroma, you're apologizing to Achroma for that?
He wants to ban me for the puns. I mean, and I don't blame you.
You don't blame him, huh?
That's a good one, One Metal Fist. I like that one. That sounds like a kind of joke I would tell to my kids.
What is going on?
Dad jokes were originally that kind of joke. So one Middle Fist says, a dad and his son went to the zoo. Son says, Dad, when do they feed the monkeys? Dad said, why? Are you hungry? That's a true dad joke. At some point, dad jokes just became synonymous with bad puns.
Well, I think the reason it became synonymous is because they started out by people just making dumb jokes when their kids would ask dumb questions, because kids ask dumb questions and it's fun to play with them. And then and then people would laugh, or the mom would roll their eyes or whatever, and then he'd just keep riffing off of it and going, because when you're a dad, you're also a part-time comedian.
That's for sure.
Well, that was a really good joke. Real luck. Good job.
Real luck. Come on, you're repeating the one I already said. Come on. Shadow Volts actually really enjoys the random nodes.
Really enjoys the random nodes.
Yeah, how are they treating you in this game so far?
This game, fairly well.
Okay.
We got a fairly good mix where we at times are overloaded. When we're at times overloaded by having almost too much iron in this area, we actually now have a fairly good balance of the different ores. At least that's what I've observed at this point.
I like that one, Adrestay. Good job. That was a good one.
Were you gonna read it?
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Okay. Okay. We have platforms emerging.
And Wake Kublu says hi.
Cool. Okay, where did my rods go? Why do we have a mixture of a whole bunch of other things in there?
Oh.
Definitely get rid of that and that.
And the
that.
chat room has completely dissolved into bad jokes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
yeah,
not hearing them. Come on, share.
There's a reason you're not hearing them.
Oh,
Yeah.
because they're sad bad jokes.
I mean, for the most part.
Okay.
New chatter from YouTube. Who ate my Kit Kat? Says, oh my gosh, it's the Doc.
Uh-huh.
So excited to catch you live. You've been a part of my Satisfactory journey since before I even started playing. What a legend.
Well, thank you. Okay, need to get more plate, and I need to get some more concrete.
Okay, I like that one. Adrestay says a pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel on his head. The bartender says, what's with a paper towel? The pirate says, arr, I've got a bounty on me head.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Obviously, we need a whole lot more concrete than what we're actually getting right now, which is difficult when you're at 1.25 part cost.
We've had the music for the game music this entire time.
Oh, Robert.
Sorry, guys.
What is a pioneer's favorite type of music? Heavy metal.
I don't understand it. What?
You don't understand that one?
No. Unfortunately, Achroma, my computer cannot currently install 1.2 because every time I try, it disconnects the stream.
Yep. He was a bad boy somewhere along the line.
Yep. Adrestea says, I want Kenny Loggins to marry Walton Goggins and open up a winter sports supply store in Louisiana. Come one, come all to the Loggins, Goggins, Toboggans, and Nollins.
Okay.
Wow. Sometimes you just have to take in a breath and hope you say it all right.
Yep. And you did a great job.
Kit Kat says, you folks heard about that scarecrow that won an award? He was outstanding in his field.
No comment required.
Right.
Hey, Bieber, yes, we have 8 hours and 48 minutes on the clock right now. We will be ending today's stream in about an hour and a half and resuming tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. our time. So we're going to keep on rolling it over. We can't do more than 8 hours per stream. It's just not healthy. And we aren't able to give a good stream with that good quality. So,
Yeah. When we're all tired, you see it.
yeah. But we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Lexi, we did see yours. This, I think, is one of the most common dad jokes. I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it.
Okay, so, wow. Who is doing it so fast that I can't even read it?
Bieber asks, so what is a subathon, Doc?
Well, the subathon we hold about once every 6 months. It's been more than 6 months since we held the last one, but basically, when there's a specific item that we're having a hard time affording, we ask our viewers to help us out, and we stay online as long as you want us to, based on your donations, so that we can purchase the particular items. In this case, we are looking to purchase a motherboard and memory. Already have the CPU ready to go. Motherboard and memory for Spencer to get his computer upgraded so that he can start editing for the channel. Right now his computer's a bit wimpy and can't handle it as much, so he needs to get that upgraded so that he can edit better for us. And so that's lots of construction noises going on behind me. So that is the purpose of a subathon, and so far we've done a really good job. We've got 8 hours and 46 minutes on the clock still. That's what the center clock up in the top of the screen is. That center clock tells you how much time that has been purchased beyond where we are today. So we're going to go another 8 hours and 46 minutes beyond our current time, which means that when it gets to 5 o'clock, we'll send that on over to tomorrow, and continue on. So we're going to be here a whole day tomorrow, Robert. Oh, shy of 45 minutes at this point, but I'll bet you that one. So those who are able to donate and would like to, please feel free to help out the channel. Okay, Lexi, what do you want?
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna cut off the jokes. They've become longer, more numerous, and more cringeworthy.
And they're becoming more cringeworthy. No, can't let that happen.
The Star Wars ones I appreciate.
So how many ma'ams do we need? You put a ma'am over there, you put a ma'am over here, we put a ma'am over there. Do we need all those? Somebody's leaving all their tools just sitting there.
Gosh.
Gee
No,
whiz.
so if you actually look at that, those items there, those are temporary items that appear only for a short time on the map after research is done. So those tools right there, the morals in the cup on the left, the shards, all those things, they appear and they disappear.
Uh-huh. With each different upgrade. With some different upgrades.
Yeah. I
Looks-
did appreciate the Star Wars one, but it's really hard to perform that.
Okay, so Logistics Mark II, I bet you we've got enough plates for that. Ah, we don't. Have I been complaining too much, Eddie? Oh, Eddie, appreciate you. Really appreciate you. And I will try to refrain from any complaints. Oh, somebody sent it off. All right. Goody. Okay.
One more each, and then you guys are cut off.
What do you...
Blonde
Oh,
jokes
there
are
it is.
always allowed. One metal fist.
I was married to a blonde, so it's a free pass. You guys can say as many blonde jokes as you want.
Blondes exist, therefore we have a free pass. Come on now.
But I'm especially allowed to say blonde jokes because I know how accurate they are.
Okay. Oh, it's so much better running with Blade Runners. Thanks you so much, Lexi.
Oh, how nice. Really. You can continue to post the puns and the jokes, but we're not going to read them out loud.
Unless they're super good.
There you go.
Just because you can think of an example of one person that does not follow the stereotype does not mean the stereotype is not generally true.
After all, I've met a lot of smart blondes. You like that one, Spencer?
The blonde joke from Mother's Day? Yes.
Oh, not mine? Okay, fine.
I didn't hear yours. What I was reading.
I was commenting on your stereotypes comment.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said, you know, obviously this stereotype's not true because I have met, you know, a smart blonde or two here and there. I said it better the first time. Jokes never
So-
are very good repeated, are they?
Yeah, and I don't know why that was funny.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Okay, do we need quick wire or can we... Wait a minute. How much... That produces 120. And the smelter hopefully takes... Yeah, it takes 75 just like all the others.
Adristea says, I was actually super blonde, almost white as hair as a child. Then it got darker as I grew older. Now I'm going back to white.
Yeah.
Yeah, my maternal grandmother had that perfect silvery white hair by the time she passed. She actually had that for a long time. But I think that hair color is just super cool. Luckily, my parents are going gray too, but they're not quite there yet. Oh,
Yeah. I
It'll
still
take
have
some time.
quite a bit of brown in my hair still.
Although in real life it's a lot more brown than you can see on camera.
Now that Spencer showed up, it's gotten gray pretty quickly.
You know, yeah, that's true. Yep.
Okay.
We got
I won't fight you on it.
Doug, come take that stretch for you.
You're gonna take that stretch for me? Okay.
That's how it works, right? So, Ashwolf, if you need to know specific numbers like that, the Wikipedia for Satisfactory, what's the web address for it, Doc?
The wiki?
Yeah.
It is... Let me get it.
It'll give you those exact numbers for.
Satisfactory.wiki.gg
There you go.
/wiki/satisfactorywiki. And where's the question being asked? Well, I could put it there.
It's Ashwolf over on YouTube.
And I can put it there. There we go. There is the wiki address. Alrighty. Okay, we need screws, screws and cable and concrete. Doc Jr. Okay. Don't know what that says about me, but all right, somebody whacked me.
One Metal Fist is just going to town with the lawn jokes.
Yep. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, this is terrible.
And it produces 120 per minute, which it can't output completely because it's only got a 60 per minute belt on it. But that belt will stay full, that's for sure. It'll stay almost full. All right, let's get some cable.
Wow.
What was the wow?
Those jokes.
They just keep coming, huh?
Oh, yeah. You know, as a kid, I used to really like puns. They were like, I don't know why, but for some reason, I really liked them. I was never great at memorizing them or whatever. I just enjoyed experiencing them and then sharing with other people, right?
Yeah, I can imagine. We definitely need more concrete. We can't support 2 people at one time building.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to check something out. Can we make a chainsaw yet? We can't make a chainsaw yet?
That's the current milestone.
Obstacle clearing. Yeah, okay. What?
One of Melfi says, Dad, what's it like to be the father of the most handsome boy in the world?
I don't know.
Dad says, I don't know, ask Grandpa. Hmm. Time to be clever. Hmm?
Yeah, time to be clever.
Oh, cool. Address says, oh goodness, my laptop will be delivered tomorrow between 7:30 and 11:30 a.m. Better get some sleep then.
Yeah, you're going to be busy.
Have a good night.
Lexi says, this one's for Doc, as I'm sure he agrees with it. Some people graduate with honors. I'm just honored that my kids graduated.
Oh.
Took a minute.
One metal fist. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just glad that honored that my kids graduated. Yeah. Sometimes you feel like that.
Oh no, not so gamey. That sounds like torture. He says, I'd like to see a challenge playthrough only using portable miners and self-crafting.
Oh gosh, that would be torture. Well, you would not be able to make it past phase 1 because you can't craft project parts in a craft bench. So,
This is truth.
So you need to have like a special rule set where you have certain things that you're allowed to build using crafting, and then the rest of it using whatever method, and then the rest of it that you can do at the crafting bench or whatever you do yourself.
yeah. Yep.
No making copper wire.
No making copper wire. What do you mean?
No making copper wire automatically anyway. You just do it by hand.
Okay.
That sounds like a pain because you use that in everything.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, guys.
Come on, guys. It's not that I don't know how to juggle. It's just I don't have the balls to do it.
Oh, come on now.
Moving on.
That was a good one!
That was a good one, but man. Am I the only one that's getting very hot?
No. Yes, you're the only one. You can turn it down. That's fine. I'm not cold.
Okay. I'm overheating and falling asleep in my chair.
I can just skip the plutonium pellets. So with alternate recipe of the instant plutonium cells, I can just skip the plutonium pellet step. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah. That is a pretty neat recipe.
Ruben asked if the stream was hacked.
If the stream was hacked,
No.
don't think so. How many calories in a banana? Child, I don't know, Dad. Okay, I'll ask another monkey. Okay. Okay. Now I need to do... Can only get 64 screws out of that. Wow. With all these things rounding up, it's not very fun.
Yeah. Gosh, these puns, they're killing me.
Yep, I like that last one, though.
Ah.
Are we all done with the tiers? Now we need to build the space elevator? And start working on space elevator parts? I think so. Which means all this work that I did is in vain.
Nice. Not so gaming says, hey, no complaining, Doc.
I'm not complaining.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good cat, not so gaming. I'm pretty sure he was. And Juan Cruz says, hi, Doc. I just got off work. Is the new version already out?
It is. It is already out.
In fact, Doc is playing on a 1.2 server right now.
We've got to get your pedal fixed or something. A lot of times you'll start with it pressed and then it will cut out and then you'll come back. And okay. Oh, we got the sync program next. Okay. Chainsaw, I need more screws. Maybe it's not all in vain. Bench is occupied.
Rain says, I pray to all that is mighty that the elevator part cost is normal with this recipe cost.
I don't think so.
Ruh-roh.
Is somebody knocking on your door?
That would be a kid knocking on my door. Earlier in the stream, we talked about my sister's 10 kids. Well, they've been perfectly well trained. That just came around to the other door. That they come over now just about every day asking to play games with me because we have a nice little picnic table set up out in the yard, and I have a bunch of board games for kids. And then when I say no, they go ask Spencer to go to lunch with them or something else. It's pretty fun.
Yep. So it's a constant flow of kids wanting to play games with their uncle.
Yeah, it's fun. TikTok asks, what is the resource sync bonus program? Is that new with the update?
No, that's just unlocking the sync. Unlocking the sync and getting the awesome shop. So, yeah, that's not anything new. Okay. So let's go look at that milestone. You'll probably remember it when you see it. So when we select the milestone, yeah, it's just about getting the Fix-It coupon in the awesome shop and the awesome sync. You get to customize your gun. That's also with this one, but for the most part, it's just the awesome sync and shop. So it's the last reasonable one. I don't know that anybody uses jump pads much. They're more of a novelty than they are anything practical. So
Yeah.
and no, they didn't give us anything past phase 4, tier 9. So they didn't give us anything extra there.
I meant to say Kit Kat. I said Kit Kat previously. I guess I called you TikTok once. I apologize.
Oh,
Apparently I'm tired.
that's why we don't go 10 hours.
Yeah, generally. Mr. Looney Tunes asked, does anyone know what's up with Mod Manager?
Mod Manager is not yet. Okay, the mods haven't been updated for 1.2 yet. Is the big deal. So, and you know, I know that's really unfortunate, but it's a reality of some upgrades that they're too intense for all the mod makers to upgrade to it and make it available right away.
Yep. Not So Gaming asks, where do you think they'll go after Tier 9?
I think the only thing they can do to go up to tier 9 is to potentially develop a spaceport that you can transport goods up to and create stuff that would go in a continuous stream back to Earth. I think that's the only thing they could do to lengthen the storyline. So it's just
I agree.
it's a matter of, you know, if they did go beyond the current, if they did go beyond the current storyline, the only thing they could really do is to do that, and maybe that's when we'll get the ability to go into space. I don't know, which would be a whole host of other things, whole host of other equipment. Okay, you just whacked me for fun. And then you run away before I can whack you. Okay, fine.
They were talking on the stream earlier today, and one thing they said is that after 1.2, they're going to be spending time kind of watching stream and or watching people's reactions and seeing what people want after this. So it sounds like they have ideas, but they have not started development yet. They also said, oh, well, it's summertime, and, you know, that's not a good time to expect a whole lot of development. So basically, they're going on another long vacation, and they're not developing anything, and they're waiting for us to tell them what to make. So, be noisy, maybe?
I think Chromos wants me to follow. Is that what you want? Okay, fine. I do not understand that language.
Juan asks, how many times have you started a new game?
Wow. Can I just show something? I'd have to go back to the main menu to show it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Put it this way, the list of games that I've started scrolls beyond the bottom of the page when I want to load a game. So, yeah, I've restarted on many, many occasions. And sometimes I restart a new game just because I want to start at the beginning again, you know. Want to try something different. Or go to a different biome or various different things. We do have tier 2 belts, which means as soon as we can get a line that has a line that we're building reinforced iron plates, we can start replacing a lot of our belts.
This is true.
So that's kind of what I'm working toward. I hate how expensive these things are.
Yeah, the fact that it rounds up makes it much worse than what we thought.
Yep. Can you imagine the rounding up cost on the complex parts?
Yep. Well, I think of the complex parts, it won't be as bad because here, 1.25 rounds to 2. Later on, it'll be like 7.4 will round to 8. It's like, what do you do? You know?
Okay.
I think right now it's the worst.
Okay. Got a few rods to add. Don't need to add those. Don't need to add those. See if we have any concrete. We're just not building up much concrete.
Kit Kat says, Doc, what do you think Satisfactory with 2 would look like? And do you think
Is
we'll
that
ever get
TikTok and not Kit Kat?
Didn't I say Kit Kat?
You did say Kit Kat.
Okay.
You do mean to say Kit Kat?
Yes.
The name of our cat.
The whole name is Who Ate My Damn Kit Kat, and he keeps on calling him something shorter, which then makes it a lot easier to make make less sense. So
Okay.
we're just gonna start calling him Damn Kit Kat from now on.
Anyway, he asked, what do you think Satisfactory 2 would look like? And do you think we'll ever get a second game?
Do I have... What? What do you think a Satisfactory 2 would look like? And do you think we'll ever get a second game? 2.0 would be a version. I like this. I like seeing more production. It's just that you can only support two constructors with the two constructors with a miner at this point. So, have you updated the output to the Caterium wire with a Mark II belt? At least handcraft that much. We could.
Lexi said I used concrete foot machines on foundations.
Yeah, understand that. Yeah, and I'm trying to use concrete to get the next program. I want to go see what this mine up here is. Oh, we're doing more iron over here too. More iron plate, huh? Okay, good. So what are we doing with this mine over here? Fabric, been researched. Good, good, good. Okay, we have another unexploited mine over here. What is it? It's Caterium. Ah, darn it. Okay.
Sorry, Doc. Did you answer the Satisfactory 2 question?
Push your button.
Did you answer the Satisfactory 2 question?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Do we really need to check and see if your button has gone defective on us?
I don't think it has. It's just very difficult to try to press it for this length of time.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. More man research. We've got parachutes.
Chroma says his stream is lagging by about 20 seconds. That was a few minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm a bit behind on
Okay.
reading. So,
Okay.
he says his stream's lagging by like 20 seconds. Interesting. Where in-game can obviously, measure that a little more objectively. 20 seconds is actually not terrible for us. But
Yeah, isn't that sad to say?
it is sad to say.
I'm curious to see what mine they put in here, down here to replace this couple mines that are usually down here. Well, one of them is... Oh, you've got to be kidding me, really?
Oh no. Kit Kat says, you're doing a great job, voice of God / man behind the camera. I appreciate it. My name's Robert. You've also heard the voice of Spencer, and we are Doc's sons.
Hi.
Hi.
Ridiculous.
My name was said, so I felt like I needed to put something in there.
I mean, that was definitely something you put in there.
What else was I supposed to say other than hi?
I didn't say it was bad.
This is where I had my first experience with a jetpack,
Yeah?
where I accidentally stepped over the edge, and then just my reaction was to jump.
Yeah?
And when I jumped, of course, that activated the jetpack, and I said, "Oh, this is cool! I can actually save myself."
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Royal Smoke just donated 200 bits.
Alrighty,
Thank you very much, Royal Smoke. Good to see you again.
and thank you.
And Whitestone Industries is here. Hello, hello. He says, hello, Doc and Robert. How goes it? Happy 1.2 release day.
Yeah, happy one too. Happy one too. Yes. Oh, did you want me to notice something? Oh, I don't understand that language.
Royal Smoke says, stopping by, paying my dues.
All right, appreciate it. Especially on Subathon Day, where we can put that money to good use.
Yep, and increment the timer just a little bit more. Appreciate it. And Whitestone is dropping by to leave a like and say hello. And Matt says, whoa, Doc's sons, it's an honor to meet the whole family.
Yep.
Doc, yeah, it is an honor. Yep.
I was commenting more to, yeah, it's the whole family.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fun being here. We're able to join on most of Doc's streams and read chat and hang out and just chat and just talk and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
That was hit and run. Yes, that was hit and run. The IRS called. Thank goodness he's teasing.
Uh-oh. Matt asked, did you start a node randomized world for the 1.2 release?
We did. Oh, we've got gift memberships coming up in YouTube now.
Awesome. So that comes from Carry Me Please.
That means YouTube just got 5 new members. You want to tell them what they can do with that?
Yeah, so this goes to Juan Cruz, the Corkins, Joel, Mr. IGTP, and Toki Saka, and anybody else who becomes a member on YouTube or subscriber on Twitch. If you guys join our Discord channel, you'll be able to join our members only live streams that we do Fridays, not every Friday, but whenever we're recording something, and come and hang out behind the scenes. Plus, if you'd like to, you can come join Doc right now, playing on that live server. That server is for members only, and as well as we have a Minecraft server that I believe Spencer's playing on right now, if you enjoy playing Minecraft.
You mean Spencer's over there sloughing?
Oh, he's definitely sloughing.
Oh my.
How am I sloughing? I will have you know I've edited 1 video and 6 shorts today.
Oh really?
So there.
Okay.
Wow.
That and being an incredibly entertaining personality.
Well, obviously you've
Incredibly.
earned your pay for the day.
I mean, maybe for the entertaining personality, but the shorts and the video are for my channel. So
No, that's fine.
But Doc, that puts us back over 9 hours.
Oh boy, 9:21. Wow.
Which means tomorrow we will be streaming all day long tomorrow.
And
that
we're
is all of tomorrow's stream.
and we're into Thursday.
A little bit. Cool. Okay, that's great.
We're a half hour into Thursday with that. And guess what happened? Love your content. Amazing day. Have an amazing day. So it's going to extend even further. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, thank you very much. And that's another 10 minutes on top.
Okay. Glad you were able to get the coding working. So all you had to do was go put in a time and hit plus or minus.
Yeah. So early on today, oh, and here comes Mr. Nord, gifted a tier 1 sub to HOF Chaos.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nord. Yeah, Whitestone says, too bad you can't go non-stop.
Yeah, that is sad that we can't go non-stop. Let's see if I've got enough rods. I think I can go ahead and unlock
need more sleep for that.
the last. Well, if you go non-stop, you can't get sleep. Right?
Sorry, say that again?
If you go non-stop, you can't get sleep.
That's true. That is true.
All right. I'm going to go unlock the resource sync program. And so we could go there and go there and there.
So,
And
right
we
when
have a red
Satisfactory released, we streamed for about 12 hours that day.
Mm-hmm.
And we did nearly 12-hour streams every day for almost a week. And that was a lot of fun. It was very new, and, you know, we had a lot smaller crowd. And so, I mean, you guys don't chat tons. It's not too hard to keep up with you guys. But it meant that, yeah, we had some fun streams. But we found that basically right around 7 to 8 hours, our energy kind of starts to flag. So past that, it's like we'd really have to find some ways to change things up. Speaking of, Doc, you were supposed to swap over to Star Rupture an hour ago, and we completely forgot about that.
Oh, been having too much fun here, I guess.
Yep.
You want to go see what Star Rupture looks like?
Yeah, let's
For a
do
bit.
that.
I just started scanning a hard drive here.
Perfect. Kate Cat says, do we have a petition going for non-stop stream? The sleep is not in the budget for the Pioneers.
Not in the budget, huh? Fused quick wire, 90 per minute production rate. Oof. And bolted iron plate, we don't want that one either. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go to my office here. And I am going to go ahead and leave this. I'm going to show you what Star Rupture is looking like right now. Just released another patch today again. Wow.
I mean, it's pretty constant. They're putting up constant updates. It's great.
What's Star Rupture like? Somebody asks. Well, you're going to be able to find out here in just a quick moment. As soon as I There
Dan
it
Mann
is.
asks a very common question. Says, "I'm new to the game. Is it recommended to start a new for 1.2, or can I just use my 1.1 save?"
I would just continue with your 1.1 save if you like where you're at with it, and then you can play with the new trucks and see the weather. So, otherwise, starting new doesn't really get you a whole lot, simply because starting new, you've got to get through phase 1 and into phase 2 before you get the trucks unlocked and see any of the really new stuff, unless you want to play with the different modes, the increased space elevator parts, the increased parts cost, randomized nodes, and all the different choices you could make. So yeah, we're in for the long haul on this member server, yes. And I'll be playing a lot more than in the past on this server. So, wow, hard to believe that we're going to go 9 hours. We've got 9 hours and 30 minutes still on the books. That's pretty awesome.
Yep.
The Star Rupture is patching.
Okay.
Is updating the patch. Have you started updating your Star Rupture, Robert? Or are you not going to join me?
Do I dare try?
No, you probably don't.
Yeah,
Okay,
every time it's been cutting you guys off. So, sorry guys. Doc's been playing solo. Matt does ask a great question. What is Star Rupture like? Debated playing it, but I want to get through Factorio first.
Well, if you want to... Factorio is more like Star Rupture than it is like Satisfactory. Satisfactory, you can just turn off the creatures and just build and meet objectives and continue doing building type stuff. So with just doing building type stuff, it gives you a chance just to relax. This game, you don't get a chance to relax.
Within acceptable parameters.
So they just had what they call a Star Rupture when I logged off last time. I am in what they call a habitat, and I've got various pieces of equipment that I've unlocked at this point. Now, the big challenge that I have right now is that my a Star Rupture burns the entire world, and with it burned, it looks like this after the rupture. Now, this device that you see, if I go out there, I'll just get hurt, so I'm not going to go out there yet. But this device here that I'm pointing at right now is your base, and that base keeps all of your equipment cool, and it cools off your equipment after a rupture. Well, my base is running at 150% right now, which means it doesn't work very well. And yes, this is the Ashfall Whitestone that you get. But am I able to go out here? Yep, looks like I'm able to go out here. The neat thing about right after a rupture is that you get certain goodies, like these eggs, which are a form of food. And you get that glowing item over there, which is called Ignitium. And once it cools off, you can't harvest it. So going out right after a rupture allows you to collect the Ignitium. And it allows you to research without having to fight the creatures for a time. Yeah, I want this also. This is helium, so I want the helium items too. Okay, where did I miss it? I need to change my settings. My gamepad is set for Satisfactory, and I have specific settings for for this game. Okay, so I'm going to rush around and see what I can do about getting the as much ignitium as I can before they cool off. Then I'll start going after the asteroids. The asteroids are those smoking things that you see. Ignitium's usually pretty easy to spot because it glows. There's another one up there.
Hey, Reals Luck. We're here. We just can't play with Doc right now, so he's
Yep.
just kind of showing off the game.
Now, because my base is running at 150% of capacity, because of that, I need to cool it off. The way to cool it off is to upgrade it. And the minute you upgrade it, you send out energy pulses, and those energy pulses attract all the creatures to attack your base. So I have got to set up my defenses so that I can get, so that I can sustain an attack without them destroying all of my stuff. And so I'm a little bit fearful of doing that. And in order to upgrade, I've got to have a whole lot more helium, unfortunately. And the helium is what's in those nodes there, but I'll come back and catch those.
Dice After Dark asks, what do your sons do for a living? Tech like Dad?
Spencer is a welder and blacksmith. He's more of the artistic type. Robert is my full-time editor, so I've captured him and kept him busy. Garrett is, at this point, a full-time starving writer. Doing the best he can, but at this point he's not making a whole bunch from his book endeavors yet, but he's working on it.
Matt asks, so is Star Rupture quite heavy on the FPS elements and combat?
It is a lot more heavy on the, I don't know what FPS elements are.
First-person shooter, fighting.
It is a lot heavier on that. You do have to fight these creatures that run after you. And if you're not careful, the reason why you have to pay attention to this game is you can hear them coming. And so when you hear them coming, you prepare, look for them, and I have a rifle here that I can shoot them with. So this gun that I have now is a harvester. It just helps me harvest the resources. So now I'm going to shift gears and catch the helium, whatever helium I can.
So Lexi asks, are we going to leave the server online all the time?
Absolutely.
Or only on when you play?
We're going to leave it on.
Okay.
We're just not going to allow Mega Meaty Bacon Man to come on. I'm just teasing there. But we'll have to give him his own sector. So this meteor has various nodes. And once I break it open, I can get... once I break it open, I can get various resources from it. And that's the whole point of taking it down the meteors. And so once this planet gets to the point where it has cooled down, the creatures will be active again. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't figure out exactly where all the pieces are to this, so... All right.
White Stones, maybe we should ban him because he uses too many signs as well.
Ban who?
Himself. Whitestone. Without any spoilers, Spencer, how was Whitestone's base that you toured?
Way over the top. Way too much. Like, here was me thinking, like, I went into it thinking, okay, well, you know, we're supposed to take, like, just a few hours to put something together, and, you know, it'll show a significant skill difference. So I took that to heart, and I'm like, okay, cool, I only have to be in Satisfactory for a few hours. How many hours did they spend building that? Because that has to be at least 60 hours or more. Like, good heavens, guys.
And
That's
here's
it.
one of the new creatures that they just updated in the game. It's one that's walking away, running away, kind of a Joey sort of.
We have
creature.
a special project we've been working on for over a month now, involving Mega Meaty Bakeman and Whitestone both. And Doc is going to be touring that base here shortly, and I'll make a video about it, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Doc, might I suggest that the order you tore them in should go mine, then Whitestone's, then Mega Meaty Bacon Man's.
Okay.
Because then it'll make mine look, you know, somewhat okay in comparison to the other two, because it comes first, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I think
got
that is
it.
the objectively correct order anyway. Yeah.
I won't look tiny after viewing the other two.
Now we're talking. These are Minecraft bases.
Yes, these are Minecraft bases.
No, this is Spencer. No, this is the Satisfactory Beginner to Pro video.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see, I thought Doc was joking.
Hey, Officer Doug's here. Says this is a weird Satisfactory build.
Yes, it is very weird. This is Star Rupture. And I'll get to my factory here after I get done harvesting the things I can get from all this stuff.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Okay, so you just
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
okay, so this is in its stable state. Now the creatures could attack me. So generally down here in this valley, they don't get down here in the valley very much. So I'm pretty safe down here. Or put it this way, I don't have to fight them so much down here.
Okay, so we've had a bunch of quick questions here.
Oh, okay.
First from Matt, because he's heading out soon.
Okay.
He says, first, how do I join the Minecraft server? Okay, so the Minecraft and the Satisfactory server are both open to people who are members. Members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch. Once you've done that, make sure you connect your account on Discord to that account. So in Discord, bottom left-hand corner, hit the settings and go to connections and connect to YouTube or Twitch, wherever you joined, and it'll automatically give you the member forum, and that's where you can find the connections to join the servers. If you have any questions, message any of the admins on the Discord. Preferably not Doc, because he's pretty busy. But if you message me, my name under there is Jean. Whether I'm online or offline, you can find me.
So in these little shadowy areas, I can collect a thing called the purr plant. I think that's kind of creative. Prefer purple. Okay. I have a feeling they didn't know what to call it. So
Sia Reel's like, sorry we didn't get to your last question before you had to go. And Matt asks if Garrett has any of his books published.
he does. And those books are available for purchase during this live stream. Autographed copies are available for purchase here in the live stream. Those are going for $20. So if you send in a donation of $20 to the link below that is for what? Stream Elements, the Stream Elements link. If you send a donation of $20 to that, and then message John Severin again, in Discord. Let him know your address. As long as you live in the U.S., we'll gladly send it on out to you.
Yep. So yeah, that's a U.S.-based thing, unfortunately, only at this point, because we're sending out from our own address, and shipping costs kind of stink.
So, but a non-autographed copy is available on Amazon worldwide. So, I think it's $14.99, right?
Yes, sir. And the book, I have a QR code there up on stream. It's called The Pan-Dimensional Pizza Shop. If you search that on Amazon or scan that QR code, you can get a copy of that. That's the US Amazon link, but I'm pretty sure it'll redirect to you wherever you are.
I can't stay up here to get this, so I'm just going to blast it.
Look.
If you harvest each of the individual elements in the meteor, it breaks faster without as much wear and tear on your gun. A lot of meteorites this time. I'm not used to seeing this many, which is, great. I appreciate that. See, there's one of the creatures there. See that blue thing right there?
Yeah. Good news, One Metal Fist. Garrett has actually been working on an audiobook version of his stuff. Been training and studying and figuring out how to enunciate better so he can make a good recording. Okay. Yep, Matt's in the UK, so he'll order a copy off of Amazon.
Okay.
Awesome. Garrett will be excited to hear that he made another sale.
Yep.
Yeah, The Pan-Dimensional Pizza Shop is a very silly book written for early teen reading level, mostly teenage boys. I mean, obvious from the title there, but I know my mom got quite the kick out of reading it as well, and she loves teenage books, especially books for young girls or boys, regardless.
Okay, so now you've seen a look at both of the creatures. These gray ones, and the blue ones. The blue ones, when you explode them, they put out a poison fog, similar to the green fog you get in Satisfactory. So you have to kind of avoid that for a bit. If you kill those creatures pretty quickly, they don't do much harm to you. The problem is sometimes they can sneak up to you and they'll be right around your ankles. And that gets to be a little bit creepy.
Definitely not a game you play while watching something on the other monitor and half paying attention.
Yeah, definitely. You will die if you do that.
Done that before.
Yep. And you cannot go AFK in this game either, because you will starve. You have to monitor your health in this game. And so the first thing that goes is the need to drink. And after not drinking enough, you will of course die. In fact, I went AFK even though I was in a safe place, and I still died simply because I had not managed my health. So
That's a snack.
Okay,
So-
to show people real quick, because I had a question how to link your account to Discord.
okay, do you want to show them on your screen?
Yep. Okay. Oh, not that. That's not that one. There we go. So I clicked on the link on the gear icon at the bottom left hand of the screen, and you get this settings page. On the left, you see connections, which is hidden by the chat window. Connections, and right here, you can click on the icon for the site. I have connected my Twitch and my YouTube here. Okay. So if you connect them, then you'll automatically get the correct roles in Discord. And HOF Chaos, first time chat, recognized that he got that gift sub and said thanks for it. So,
Cool.
glad you're here, Chaos. Kit Kat asks, do you think Star Rupture is worth it to buy now or wait closer to 1.0?
I'm hearing now some complaints on that there is not as much available play in it as what a lot of people expected. They are updating it quickly, so that might be rectified as time goes on. They're still balancing the game too, so I don't know what to recommend. It's not a full game yet. It's a good game. I enjoy it. By the way, here's my actual factory. So the machines look a little bit different. This one's a fabricator. This one's a furnace for foundry, fabricator for assembler or constructor, that kind of thing. And you've got, I believe, here is a fabricator also. Go a little bit farther in here, and I've got you got a smelter, and here you have a miner. So for power, you've got solar here, and you saw a whole bunch of solar banks over there. I'm setting up to try to get my system protected, my base protected, so I've got all of these defense turrets set up, kind of like a tower defense sort of thing, sort of game, so that it will hopefully defend my base when I do decide to upgrade, because I can't shoot them all. So gotta hopefully depend on some other things. Obviously, here's one that I didn't put any ammo in, so I'll add some ammo to that. So let's go show you what the office is like now that I've collected a few items. I can explain each of the items there.
Whitestone says, Star Rupture is cool and all, but it has some problems and is lacking in certain things here and there.
Yep.
Worth it to buy for sure.
Okay.
I think that's a fair take.
And it allows you to grow up with it too. So this is a recipe station. This is where you get a lot of your recipes for various types of items to build, like your basic item printer, the building materials, the power cell. If I go down here to the furnace, obviously I've collected something that I can put to, okay, I've got that, but I'm saving those for another purpose right now. So this is where you get the recipes for all the things that you need. Here's where you get the recipes, and over here is where you get the machinery to do it. So Future Health gives you health related items. Then you get this company, which gives you certain pieces of equipment. This is your defense company. So the next thing to unlock for me is the defense turret, which is the upgrade to the turrets you saw outside. This is the base core amplifier, which allows me to amplify my base so it cools better. Hopefully I'll get that soon, I hope. And then over here, this is cargo dispatch and receiver. In other words, I don't have to run with this. I won't have to run long conveyor belts all the way from the mine to the to my base wherever I need it. So it's kind of like a drone system. So it runs drones. So at least they look like drone type items to me. So, and then you get different rails and different transporters and a 1 to 5 rail and all kinds of different goodies that I haven't unlocked yet. It does get a little bit limited later on, but the one thing that I really, really need right now is helium, because in order to update my um, in order to update my base tower, I've got to have like 7,500 helium, and the problem with that is that I've got this is all I've got right here. So
You don't have a helium mine yet, though.
I don't have a helium mine is the problem. And the issue with having a helium mine is I've got to go up into these hills up here. And there are enough creatures up there that I don't have enough. I'm not strong enough yet to go up into those hills and make my way through there without getting constantly attacked. I tried once over here. I put a base core up there. The base core got overrun by creatures. It overran it. I cleaned it up. I took down the base core and everything, but the poison fog just stayed up there for literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks of actual playtime. So
Man.
it was pretty brutal. So I don't want to go and do that until I really understand more of the core of the game, so I can get up there and protect myself along the way. So this valley is pretty safe, so I've kind of stayed here and continued to build here. I have this here so that I can create more ammunition. So here in a moment, it is a pull system type inventory system. So what happens is this now has told the upstream to this rail that it needs more product. So there it comes. So the product is sitting actually in another storage depot over there, but I wanted it to be more convenient to where I need it over here. And so I put another one here to bring it closer. And so it requests it, and once it requests it, it does it. The neat thing about that is you watch this, and it's really quite fascinating. It's pulling this wolfram powder from that container, but what's also happening is it's also telling this machine here to start making more. So the machine starts making more and sending it to that other storage container, and it continues doing it. All the belts are smart in the respect that once it's available and it asks for the product, if the product is available through some sort of a line through the belt, it will actually just start coming. And then they go dormant once they're not requested anymore. So the only way you can get an overabundance in any one place is to actually put a storage deliberately there to store more stuff. Okay, so it's pretty cool in that way. Setting these systems up was it was interesting in the respect that it was complicated at first, trying to figure out exactly how I should set it up and do it. And if I were to do it again, I'd probably do it a little more elegantly than what I have now. But that's why you play the game, so that you can learn different things. So I get into it for the factory building sort of aspect of it. But, there's the other aspect of battling and trying to get to where you want to go. Here's my the need for the helium. I've put all these other things, meteorite hearts. When I went and harvested those meteorites, that's what I got, was a meteorite heart. I also needed ceramics, and I needed ignitium. And I got enough ignitium and ceramics and meteorite hearts to put in here. Now I'm just trying to collect, but see, I'm at 429 out of 7,200. I really need to find a mine so that I can mine it and get more of that stuff. So
Whitestone says going left of the mountain is a safe place. He says you'll be fine. Go left of the mountain. When
Okay.
you talk about helium.
Let me see if I can.
If there's coordinates on the map, which I think there are, that might be helpful.
Yeah. So I'm going to just insert those. So I'm at 889. Okay, so go left of the mountain. Well, okay, which mountain are we referring to?
Can you open your map?
Here I
thought
am
we
in
had
the center.
coordinates on the map. Darn it.
So you can see that I've set up several base cores. My main base core is here, and I've got a base core just, you saw this one, my platform is right here. So when we look at the mountains here, here's calcium, of course, and here's a bunch more wolfram, which is the copper in this world. And you can tell that I've explored quite a bit of it, but don't know. You say, where is it safe?
Yeah, so Flightstone, if you know where it is by reference to the map, it could help us. Yeah,
So
that would be very useful.
I'm going to go ahead and harvest these few while we get more information.
And DeMonkey says, is this the Polish version of Satisfactory?
Yes, just for you.
Yes.
So I have explored that old base up there. And if I go to the left of the mountain, I think you're talking about going through this crevice between those two mountains there.
Okay, Whitestone says you've already gone that direction towards the safe spot to get helium, so maybe you just need to go out to kind of the furthest point you've explored safely and search from there. They've also expanded the map significantly from one of the last times you played. Oh, good amount. So.
Okay. Boy, this update must have added a whole bunch more resources, because I'm collecting a ton more meteors and helium nodes than what I was doing before. I mean, I would normally collect this much stuff, just I'd be done in 10 minutes and back wondering what to do next. I'd start building something.
And Drunken Dragon Gaming's here, saying swinging by to say hello.
All right, good to have you. So this is those Valper eggs, but where they are at, these vines encumber them, just like they cover over the cave, Robert. You've seen that?
Yeah.
So they encumber these too. So the only time that you can collect the Valper eggs is right after a rupture.
Sure.
So if if to the left of the mountain means this, and if I could get a confirmation from Whitestone,
You can scan for helium, right?
I don't
Is there
know
something
how
like that?
to.
Rabbi Sudi asks, is this Satisfactory?
Nope, this is. I just got a new sound.
Uh-oh.
Acquired.
Weird.
So Whitestone says yes, you have definitely already found them.
Found what?
The helium. So
No, I have not. I've not found a helium mine yet.
okay.
And the one time I did find a helium mine, I was running for my life.
So Whitestone, what
So
do
I
you
can't-
see here that Doc hasn't recognized? That makes you think, makes you believe that there's some helium here. Because I'll admit, I've been too busy to play.
Yeah, I've been very lonely. Yeah, I have been up through this gorge.
Okay, so Doc, can you open your map? And
Okay.
zoom in near your character. He says they're purple circles. Oh, on the right, east of you. Like, follow your arrow east.
This?
Yeah. Although I'm wondering if that's
Dead
where
body.
you died.
And dead body. Yes, I have died here several times. Have you noticed?
Ah.
And yes, I've lost much inventory in here. Wow. Yes, they've made a lot more resources.
That's a snack.
And look at all the pur plants up there. That'll help me fill out the my food requirements. That I always was shy on food. Okay. I'm just trying to be a little bit cautious here because I've been chased out of this area before.
And
Because there's a little outpost up here that I searched through and got a couple things. Right there.
Kit Kat says that there might be a little bit safer mine northwest on the map. Looked like it was in greenery. Oh, really far northwest.
That one? Yeah, see, I'm right here now. And there's a dead body around here someplace.
And Whitestone notes that that those are dead bodies should be NPCs, but I think they use the same symbol for NPCs and corpses, player corpses.
This is amazing. I've been in here before and just got totally swarmed. I'm surprised that I'm not getting totally swarmed by
It's because
things.
you're on stream.
Of course. I'm walking into my fears, and my fears are being unfounded. Okay. Those are a couple plants that I've not collected before. Serpent root. Well, this is neat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Means we're gonna make some progress this time.
I'm actually going to make some progress. Building requires resource deposit. There's a resource deposit. Oh, that's right. You do a helium extractor on top of helium. It's outside a base core. So I've got to build a base core over here. The minute I build a base core, I'm going to get swarmed. when they did one of the updates, and they gave me the whatever it was to be able to get back all of the stuff, because they had to do away with all the stuff that you had in your inventory, had achieved. I didn't get the same mix of stuff. So where I had previously unlocked what should I say?
Can't help you with this one, Doc.
The weather vane,
Wind power?
Windmills, yeah, where I'd previously unlocked the windmills. I don't have windmills now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't have them.
That's disappointing.
Wow. Okay. Let's put.
Whitestone, I'm sorry. I think you misunderstood something I was saying earlier. We're not actually going to be reviewing that today on stream. I was just making mention because you had come on that Spencer had looked over your build and was blown away by it. Given, of course.
My back hurts.
Sure. So, that will come out in the full video. We definitely need to talk about when to schedule that whole release to make sure we all put them out at the same time. And
Okay, well, looky what time it is.
wow, it is about that time.
And I have made a lot more progress on this build than I have done in a long time. So I'm excited. I really am. I need to change this one. There it is.
And Whitestone says, yeah, they redid the progress tree, so you had to re-unlock the whole everything.
I had to, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that obviously it's early access. That happens, right?
Yeah. I didn't have, but I felt a little bit lost. I didn't know what I had unlocked before, and I was just unlocking things, and I was doing it rather haphazardly, unfortunately. So I should have done a better job with it.
Sure.
Now, are these are not green, meaning these do not have power yet. Not quite sure how to connect power to these.
Okay, Doc. Eddie would like to know how to submit points.
Push your button. What?
Eddie would like to know how to submit points for Satisfactory. The contest.
To the Satisfactory. Hang on to them. Are you going to be with us tomorrow?
See you later, Kit Kat. We're actually about to close things up.
We're wrapping
today.
up. Obviously, I didn't make it back to the. I didn't make it back to Satisfactory. If you can hang on to them, I will continue collecting them until finally I can get online and we can do it all together. So, yeah, get back online with me, and then I'll take them from you. We'll count them all up. At this point, Adrastea is the only one that has given me 3 sloops, 9 Mercer spheres, 3 yellows, and 9 blue slugs. So we will be back online tomorrow morning promptly at 9 o'clock. Or maybe not so promptly. We have a hard time being prompt sometimes, but we try.
We'll be here tomorrow.
So thanks everybody for coming. It's been great. I really like the fact that we got 9 more hours to go, and we'll see what we can do again tomorrow. So Thanks, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.